It is time to continue darking on it. I went ahead and pilled up the map, and so I want to go to the DLC area. The DLC is past the Broken Railroad, I believe, which we're at Pleasant Valley. We have to go through the Winding River to Mystery Lake to the Forlorn Muskeg to the Broken Railroad, and then we can get to the DLC area. So, hooray. And then this is the DLC map, just looking at it because why not? I think Forsaken Airfield is the first stop. I'm pretty sure. I don't really know. But first things first, we have to go to the Winding River to be able to do some transfers through. Unless there's somewhere that... No, it's not going to be anywhere that transfers to Mountain Town or anything. So yeah, I need to pull up the Pleasant Valley map. Where is it? Pleasant Valley. Open that in new tab. And then... Winding River. Where is Winding River? Oh, it's considered a transition zone. Okay, that might not be that bad then. There's Winding River. Tales of the Far territory. Oh, does this stuff get added during the Tales? It doesn't look like it. I don't know what's different about that. I remember this pretty well though. Okay, so I guess put these down in the back. In order of when I'm going to use them first. So Pleasant Valley, then Winding River. Then Winding River goes to only the Mystery Lake. So then I go to Mystery Lake map. Open that up. That's third. Forlorn Muskeg. Muckseg. That's a pretty straight shot. I really don't even need a map for that, but I'm probably just going to open it anyways. Goes to the Mountain Town. I didn't realize you had to go through this to Mountain Town. Unrelated, but Ultra Kill 100% when? I don't know. I've got a couple other 100% in mind before that. Got a lot in mind before I consider Ultra Kill. Nothing wrong with the game, but it's not at the top of my list right now. Then Broken Railroad. After Forlorn Muskeg, where's Broken Railroad? Is it considered a transition zone? No, it's right there. Okay, and that gets us a far range branch line. Oh, so you have to go through the far range branch line to get to Transfer Pass, to get to Forsaken Airfield, maybe? Far range branch line. Okay, it's gonna be so much walking. That gets us to the Transfer Pass. Oh my god. And then, where's Transfer Pass at? Because supposedly that's where you start the game, or start the DLC. Not Transfer Pass, but the airfield after it. Transfer Pass goes to Forsaken Airfield. Holy crap. Forsaken Airfield. And that's finally where we start. Wow, that's a big region. Holy crap. And it looks like we're going to be starting... there. Transfer Pass. Okay. So, the map is start at the farmstead, go down to Cave System, down here, and then from Cave System, that's easy, just straight through the dam. From the dam, go just follow the railway, I guess, the whole way to Forlorn Muskeg. That's pretty easy as well. Just keep following the rail line. Oh, that is not the right map. Keep following the rail line from... Wait, this isn't the right one. Is this Broken Railroad? No, where's Broken Railroad at? There it is. Broken Railroad. Alright. Keep following. Literally just don't stop. I might stop on the way back to loot stuff, but right now I don't think I'm going to. Because I just want to start the DLC. I'm kitted up enough. Transfer Pass, is that what this is? No, this is Far Range. Then Far Range, keep following the rail line. Then finally, divert from the rail line at the depot to go to Forsaken Airfield. And at least it doesn't look like there's too much hostile wildlife. And then Forsaken Airfield, start down there. Okay, and I think this is where we start the DLC. Wow, I'm going to want to kit up a lot, I think. And I think this is an active bear cave, unfortunately. I'll probably just follow the river. Well, I guess I can't follow it the whole way, but I can follow a lot of the way. Follow it down to the waterfall, and then go up and kind of just keep following to the next bear area. Alright. But yeah, I Just went ahead and repaired my clothes while offline. Kind of just because why not? So I have a plus 28 warmth bonus. And 31% protection is nice. But I need to gather a lot of food. Probably gonna keep the meat on me because I assume that doesn't stink. I'd kind of like to have more water, and I need to cook up more coffees. So I guess we'll be doing some cooking really quick. And how many ropes are there? Are there any ropes here? Do I just not need to bring the crampons at all? No ropes there. No ropes on this path. No ropes. No ropes. Why does this keep zooming in? No ropes. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's get off here, and then I have to go up a rope. Or it looks like you can just go through this cave. Which I don't know why you wouldn't do that. So still no ropes. And then no ropes here. And I don't see any ropes on this path. So I think we're good for not needing ropes at all. Huh. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, you know, it looks like my zoom inedness carries through the different whatchamacallits. I don't know how to call it. I stay zoomed in across the maps. I don't know if I'm even going to bring the travois or not. I mean, I could. It's £1. I can just leave it somewhere and bring it on the way back. I guess I'll bring it. Okay, but yeah. I went ahead and healed up my clothes, like I said. Food. So 109 cattail stalks, 150 calories each. How many days worth of calories is that if we're burning like 4,000 calories a day? 109 by 150 over 4,000. 4 days. That's pretty good for 5 pounds. Actually, really good. And then these I'll just eat on the way, since they're pretty alright. I probably want to cook up like... I'm gonna bring a full tin of coffee, and then bring another tin of coffee, and then cook up 2 to be running with those. Do I not have any water? Not any spare water? I don't think I do. So all I really have for food, unless I'm gonna bring like the good food, is cattails. Oh, I could bring pork and beans. Yeah, let me bring some pork and beans. And... oh, airline foods. Actually, no, airline foods will be great. Shed some weight as I go. Any of these chicken? No? Yeah, I can bring a bunch of airline foods and a bunch of water. That should be good for food. At least until I can start finding some more food. And I guess... I'll bring, like, an emergency box of crackers and some cattail stalks. Although I'm sure I don't need to bring cattail stalks. I'll probably just find some along the way. Let me bring 3 pounds of wolf meat. I don't want to stink. Let me bring 1 pound of wolf meat. How far until more wildlife? Oh, actually, might not even encounter wildlife for a while. We'll encounter some here probably, but that's really not much you can do about that. Yeah, I'll probably have eaten the 3rd pound by the time I get to the mystery lake, so that's good for that. And just water and coffee is what I need now. And probably some meds and stuff, but I'll address that once I've had this all cooked up. Right, I dropped literally everything. Kind of forgot about that. Get some matches, cardboard matches. Use a cedar wood. Start fire. Huh. Costs the same amount, or costs, same chance of starting fire for lighting a whole cedar wood log on fire as it is just a single stick. You'd think sticks would be easier. Oh well. I don't make the rules. Actually, it's probably enough. So, cook coffees. Cook the 2 coffees. Where's these ones? 1 and 2, and then some water. I'd like a good bit of water. Because water would be the only reason I have to stop and cook stuff, I think. Get a 3rd can. 2nd can, not 3rd. Water, select. So I'm gonna go with a lot of water, because I'll be dropping weight as I go. I added way too much fuel to this fire. I guess I'll just cook up some spare water. While that's cooking, let me kit out. Yeah, I'll bring the travois and probably just not use it very much. I'll just bring it to have it, more or less. Coffee's done. Water. How long does this have? 51 minutes. We can do a full liter in there then. Okay. I'll probably just find some cloth on the way, so I don't need to bring any cloth. I don't think there's any... I don't know if there's any bullet smithies in the far territories, but I'm not going to worry about it. Oh yeah, so trader, is there only one drop box in in Coastal Highway? Because if there's more than one, I'd bring some stuff for trading, but if there's not, I'm not going to bring the stuff for trading right now. The Long Dark Trader. I assume it's only one in Coastal Highway. My wiki is not working. Overview. Yeah. Trade box on Misanthrope's cabin. Misanthrope's Island. Looks like that's the only location for it. Only located in Misanthrope's homestead in Coastal Highway. That's fine. I didn't need it anyways. Alright, I don't need any of this then. Actually, are those socks better than any of my current socks? Yeah, just barely, but sure. We'll swap it out. Why not? Where? 3 more percentage. Who knows? Maybe that'll make the difference. And then meds. What am I bringing for meds? Probably just a bunch of old man's beard dressing. 1 EpiPen just in case. And a bunch of painkillers. Maybe a Rishi tea. You never know. And some antibiotics. Even though I don't think I'll get food poisoning. Better safe than sorry. Oh yeah, bandages. 4 bandages. Let's do 6 bandages while I'm light. I can drop weight once I've actually, like, got a reason to. That should be good. For meds. That's all I really ever bring. Is water cooked yet? Potable. Enough time to cook more. Yeah, that's probably all I'll be able to cook for water. So stop worrying about that for now. I'd like a camera. I don't know where you find a camera. There's probably gonna be timberwolves, so I'm gonna bring a flare. And a couple marine flares. I don't know where I use the replacement fuses, but if I had to guess, it's Tales from the Far Territory. Same for the wires. Bring a sewing kit. Bring a new sewing kit. Not a banged up one. And I don't think I'm going to bring a pistol. I could. But I just don't really have a reason to. Definitely not bringing a rifle. That's way too heavy. Let's bring... I'd kind of like to make a new bow. I might make a new bow for this. But bring 6 arrows. Bring 7 arrows. Bring the good arrows. Ones that aren't going to break yet. Flare pistol. Right. And then like 3 shells. Looks good. Fire starting stuff. I already have 40 matches, so that's fine. Bring an emergency accelerant. I'll probably find more along the way. And I guess there's really no reason to have tinder plugs at all. Also, I've realized I can cook some of this non-potable water up. If I time it right. So give me like a liter of this. It's not in there. Give me like a liter of this. Water. Half a liter, 10 minutes. Ooh, it's not going to be on time. Oh well. If I was smarter about it, I would have gotten it, but... They don't pay me to be smart. They don't even pay me. I guess I'll go ahead and fill these up just because why not? Transfer. Oh, transfer. Actually, snow. Huh? I must have done snow on accident. Did you even realize that? Is this not going to finish either? Nope. Alright. That's tragic. Well, I guess this will all just be non-potable water then. Take one of these back. And water. Non-potable, put that away. Anything else I want from the fire cabinet? I don't think so. Tools. I definitely need some tools. Don't need a can opener. Don't need crampons. I don't think I need a hatchet. Take my good knife. Might as well take a pry bar. I can just leave it somewhere and bring it on the way back. Not gonna bring a lantern. Not gonna bring fishing stuff. That should be good. I do weigh a lot. But I also have like 6 pounds of water on me. But that should be good. I think. Maybe there's something I need in the Tales from the Far Territory area, but if there is, I'm not aware. Okay, do I have any cured maple saplings? I do. Hopefully you only need one to make the bow. I don't actually know. And hopefully it only takes like 4 hours, because probably all the daylight I have around there. Let's see. Craft. Survival bow. Oh? Did you just craft it all at once? Oh. Oh, nope, 5 hours. Okay. Let me actually get one of my worst knives and not use my good knife on it. I might have enough time for that tonight. If not, I guess I can do it in the morning tomorrow before I'm ready to even go. So that's fine. Use this knife. I swear I have other knives. I could have sworn I had like 4 knives. Did I not bring like 1,000,000 back from the plane crash? Where'd all my knives go? Crafting. Let me up on water, just in case that's what runs out first. There we go. And put as many hours as humanly possible into this, until it doesn't let me put any more in. Yeah, I'll get through like 3/4 of it, I think. Oh, clutch Aurora. Let's go. Finished it. Nice. Now don't forget to put the second knife away this time. I've forgotten that so many times. Oh, my string links are actually lit up. Yay! Second knife in there. I am sorting to A to Z. Oh, right, all my other knives are in this chest. Right, there's my other 12 knives. Found them. Alright, well, sleep, and then eat and drink and head out. Eat, drink, be merry, etc., etc., etc. I need more lights up here. Oh well. My bed lights. Drink some water before bed. So I'll probably weigh like 26 pounds? No. Like 27 pounds heading out? Which is kind of a lot, but I don't know. I'm not planning on stopping too much on the way to the DLC. We'll see. I probably will loot stuff along the way, but I'm not going to full loot like Broken Railroad or Forlorn Muskeg. Do a cool 2.5 hours in sleep. And that should be good. Do I have enough calories to sleep for 2 hours? I do. Just barely. I might sleep for more than 2 hours though. I'm just gonna eat my meat. And I guess drink my water so I'm up on fatigue, or up on condition. Alright, sleep till sated. Don't hear any blizzards, so that's good. Should be good to go then. I'm fine with leaving it a little bit early when it's cold. Could always just spend the night somewhere. Alright, drop some water, eat some more meats. I'll just eat all these and bring 2 more. Or 3 more, I guess. Probably gonna leave the half stack here. Yeah.
Mouth so dry.
Yeah, you'll be fine. So I want to bring like 2 liters of water. Yeah. Nah, one liter. I'll find plenty in the dam, I'm sure. I'll probably have to like make loot checkpoints along the way for stuff I can drop. Oh, I want a torch. Do I not have any torches? I don't. How do you make a torch again? Because torches are very nice for repeated wolf fending offs. Makeshift torch. Isn't it like cloth? I remember it. It's cloth, sticks, and fuel, I believe. Where's my stick? Or my cloth? There it is. Grab my jerry can. 1 torch, please. How long does this take? Not long enough to consider, really. Only weighs 0.3 kilograms. Jerry can goes right here. Drop. Cloth. And sticks in a stick pile. Alright. Look good? Looks good. Got my Travois. 56% already. I'm gonna need to... That wouldn't make it all the way back, would it? Maybe I do just drop it somewhere along the way. I don't know. Or I can just carry it out there and then haul it back. That's probably what I end up doing if I do end up using it. Yeah, 7 arrows ought to be enough. I imagine I'll find some along the way. Well, let's go. I guess pick up some more wolf meat. Probably pick up deer meat, honestly, just as more calorically valued. They're all half stacks. Which I assume, yeah, makes me smell quicker. Don't pick up deer meat then. 1, 2, 3. Then drop the half stack. Alright. I'll be back. Eventually. Might be a little while, Pleasant Valley Farmstead. Now would definitely be a good time to loot the tower. Just go through all this, make sure I have all the right stuff. Flare, torch, and matches. Good. Okay, and then weapons, I should only have 2. The flare pistol and the bow. Awesome. Oh, don't hit 3. Forgot that was the drop your meat and run button. Looks like we might actually have a blizzard here pretty soon. Yeah, we're gonna have a blizzard, aren't we? That's fine, though. It's a pretty, very calm route. I also imagine when we end up spending the night in the Mystery Lake or something like that. The dam, so I'm fine with sprinting. So follow the river to the first waterfall, then go up past it and just kind of keep heading that way. I think. You run out of fatigue, then I'll drink a coffee. Hey, at least we're not walking into the wind. That's a nice bonus. That's a plus. Also, I wonder if weather is region specific. There's a rope here? Do you need that rope? You don't, do you? Where am I? Am I going the wrong way? Oh, this is Mystery Lake. No, you just definitely don't need that rope at all. Huh. Alright. Well, interesting. Go ahead and coffee up. I know it's a bit of waste of water, but whatever. Now I can sprint more. Probably want to save some sprint for the eventual case of bear, because I think Bear Cave is right over there. Or down there. Not actually sure. Also definitely want to save some sprint for going up this hill. That looks like ankle break century. Century? Central. My brain works by approximations, not exacts. Which makes speaking very unfortunate. Come on. You got this, Will. I don't think I'm even gonna tap sprint. No sprained ankle? Yeah, nice. Good work, buddy. Alright, now in case of bear, have flare at the ready. At the pretes. Suisse prete. That scared me. I could probably kite him up this rock and then lose him there. I don't want to have to use an arrow already. I don't know if I'll be able to kite him all the way to the cave, though. I'll probably get ample warning once he starts chasing me. You know what? I'm just gonna keep sprinting. Because I've broken line of sight, and I think if you break line of sight for long enough, you just lose them. Like, I might have actually just already lost them. If so, that'd be clutch. Nope. I think you just sprinted to catch up. That's fine. I'm pretty sure they only charge you if they're a certain distance away. And I think I can keep them far enough, you won't charge. That, or there'll still be plenty enough time to draw my bow and whip around and trick shot 180 headshot. I think my cave is right over there. Hello, deer. Maybe I can distract him on a deer, so he'll leave me alone. Yeah, just stay at that distance, please. Stay nice and far. Oh, the deer running away. I think it's because I smell. Oh, Hunter's Blind. I can distract him on the rabbit. And loot this Hunter's Blind in the meantime. While he's distracted. Did I scare off the rabbit? There it is. Yeah, let me do that. Come on. Keep it coming. Dead deer over there. There we go. Don't have to worry about that wolf anymore. And... oh, free arrow. Oh, broken arrow. I'll probably only keep the... whoa, there's a lot of stuff in here. I'll take that. You got anything cool, buddy? Mr. Dead Guy?
That'll come.
Matches. Okay. You know, I'll take the arrow, though. That's worth it. I'm probably gonna break that down in the cave and just keep the arrowhead somewhere in the Mystery Lake Dam or the office. You're fine. Going back to eating his rabbit, right? Looks like it. Not stalking me. Okay. So I know where the hunter's blind is. I'm at it. Looks good. I'm right here. Is that right? Or am I over here? I'm probably over here. So I need to head way to my left. That was weirdly hard for me to work out. Is there a... yeah, there's a trail by it. Looks like that's this trail down here. Right? Head through this little gap? Not sure. Looks like if I just head straight to the wall and then hug left, I'll find it eventually. Go down here. Alright. Wall reached. Might just be right there. Not entirely sure. Of course, I'm walking into the wind now. Hooray! Yeah, it's a good thing rabbits are renewable. They make for a very good distraction. Especially if they're in reliable areas. Honestly, if you had all the rabbit spawns memorized, that might be nice for getting wolves off your tail. It's probably an easier way to do it, but... whatever. I don't think it's here. I think it's around this corner. Or maybe right here. Might be right here, actually. I vaguely remember going up on these snowy tops. For some reason. Wind protection, please? Oh, come on. Where's my wind protection? I feel like you should get wind protection from further away. Like, that rock face should give me more wind protection, I feel like. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have an interesting time navigating these caves, huh? Yeah, I might. There's a real chance. Oh boy. Well, let's whip out the torch, I guess. Get it started now. Where is it? Navigation? No. Kinda wish I had a lantern. Oh well. I don't think this cave is too long. Yeah, it's kind of criminal putting cairns that are unwritten in crucial transit areas. If I said cruel, I meant, like, wild. Like, give the people who actually wrote some stuff some better spots. Maybe they placed all the cairns first. Kaplan's cairn. And then just basically assign people's the numbers. And so just whatever they wrote got filled in. Yeah, I want to loot this because I just want to have all the stuff stockpiled in various locations. I wonder if caves rejuvenate coal. Grief points, cairn. Huh. Maybe if they didn't have names for them, they just gave them lost cairn. Or maybe they just didn't fill out all the backers. And I was like, if you did back, you gave your name. And then they put your name on a cairn. Or if you told them to like write something on it, they'd actually write something on it. I don't know. Don't want to burn my torch too much. There's so many cairns in there. I love you 10 times. Aww. That's cute. I'm pretty sure it's a straight path, right? Think so. Story not yet written. Oh. I used to know this path like the back of my hand. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Okay. Put out the torch then. I'm not going to explore any extra. Oh, you know what? I didn't bring any sticks with me. There we go. Stick acquired. Kilroy was here. Nice. Good one. Alright, so this gets us into the transition zone, the winding river, I think, which is going to be another holy cattail zone, I believe. But there should only be one wolf to worry about. And I think it is outside of where I'll path into, or what it'll path into me. Shouldn't run into it, is what I'm trying to say. Yep. Now we stock up on cattails. Take about 5 years to gather all these. Not really 5 years, 5 years. If I was sprinting a bunch, this would be a great place to regen stamina. But I'm not. You know, I could just grab a rabbit carcass as a decoy. Or I could make the rabbits all run away in that direction and eventually corner them into a wolf. Oh, no, they're... I don't know if they're smart or dumb, but they're turning around. They're hoofing it. So where do I want to spend the night? Probably around the Mystery Lake cabin, if not like the Forlorn Muskeg Transit. So I definitely want to pass Forlorn Muskeg in one shot. I don't want to spend the night there. So there's like nowhere to spend the night. Oh, I had to go up, I think. Broken Railroad, I think, is a little bit more inhabited. It'll probably be like from Mystery Lake cabin to Broken Railroad maintenance hut, and then from there, maybe the rest of the way to the Tales from the Far territory, or I'll just feel it out from there. I don't know. Probably about how it'll be, though. I just heard a boom. I assume in-game. I guess it could have been in real life, though. More cattails to harvest. Maybe only 2. And I know there's a cave up there. I spent the night up there for some reason at one point. I don't know why. Why I wouldn't spend the night either in the dam itself or in the cave. In the proper cave. But I think I remember having to spend the night up there at some point. Although this might also be where the wolves are. I don't remember exactly, truth be told. I think I'm just gonna hope it's not. A bunch of old man's beard lichen. Which, I mean, might as well. It weighs so wildly little. I think 5 of it will weigh 0.05. It'll weigh the equivalent of 1 cattail. Which at that point, I might as well just have all of it. Also, wow, there's a lot. There's probably like 8 or 9 here. It's kind of wild. Well, it's not going to be here anymore. You know, I guess whether I stop at the dam or the Mystery Lake office, I should probably leave some loot at crucial areas along the way. Just for various, in case I end up needing them at some points. Lantern fuel, I don't need to get that. Ooh! Vaughn's rifle! That's the lightweight one! Fragile and deadly, just like its owner. Nice! A weathered 303 rifle covered in epoxy and duct tape. Its patchwork exterior hides an improved firing action. A handy tool when working in the various industrial sites and power stations that dot Great Bear Island. Sweets! I probably won't be bringing this with me. Oh. If it had any bullets in it, I would maybe blast a wolf. Yeah, nice. I wonder if dry firing reduces condition at all. 21%. No, it doesn't look like it. That's neat. Let me equip the bow. No, equip the flare gun. If I'm gonna need anything, it's probably gonna be the flare gun. You know, I will say, very glad to be bringing a pry bar into the Mystery Lake Dam. Because there's so many lockers in there. That's probably the location with the single most... Really now? Single most lockers in the game. Is he charging? So I'd like to just skirt on by. Did I lose him? Oh, I did. For a very brief moment, I lost him. Huh. Well, there's another wolf. Okay, so there are multiple. But that one's afraid of me because this one's already on me. Which is a weird mechanic, but I'm not going to complain. Makes for much easier gaming. I wonder if there's a lot of cattails down that way. Mr. Wolf, give me a moment to harvest these. Wait, is this actually where I go up? Oh, this is where I go up. Oh. Okay. Do I have time? I think I have time. It's gonna be close. Just in case. Yeah, I got time. Alright. And I don't think he'll be able to follow me up here too fast. You know, I wonder if there's even any loot down there at all. I don't really think there is, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. Vaughn's rifle is a huge find, though. I know there's another rifle. There's a third rifle, I believe, and I think it's green and has like an extended mag or something. I could be wrong about that. I don't remember what his purpose is. Oh, you know what? I think that one might be... Holy shit. Is he charging right now? I just saw him sprinting around the corner. No? Okay. Huh. That was odd. Just start getting a lot closer very quickly. I bet I lost him on that geometry. I bet he can't path down that sharp angle. Alright, well that's more supplies saved. Watch him trace all the way around, down, and like back up around that slope. Because I think there's 2 slopes to get up here. Just traveling crows. Alright. The looting finally can begin. And hopefully there's not too much stuff that's just ruined. Empty containers probably means there's a good chance there's a ruined food item in there. Because I know ruined food items just disappear inside containers. I think that's the only thing that does that when ruined. Although I could be wrong. Sure, we'll pile the metal scrap somewhere. And this is a one-way door, isn't it? Yeah. Can't go back in. Gotta go across the sketchy lip. It's really not that sketchy, honestly. As far as sketchy goes in this game, this is minimal. I wonder what the sketchiest thing is. Gotta be the bridges in Ash Canyon, right? The ones that seem to always have a blizzard when you go by them. Gotta be. Still don't like this, though. Okay, sounds like crows. Oh, they are circling something. Is there a dead person here? There's a dead deer. How on earth would a deer get up here? Also, was that a container? I think it is. I never knew that was here. I was just kind of circling this area just in case. It'd be cool if there was some, like, elite, rare loot in here. I don't know. It would be nice if it was high-value loot, though. Oh, you know what? Warren Gauntlets is actually very good. As far as I'm aware, that's the best glove items in the game. Could totally be wrong about that, of course. Does crouching make you smaller? Jerry cam. Don't. Oh, the hiccups. I don't need it, but I will take it. Just to put it somewhere in one spot. Back.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Wonder who owns this stuff. Probably like the front entrance of the dam. Okay. Oh, right, that's how you head in. I forgot that's how you head in. Discover Mystery Lake Dam. Lower dam. Ooh. Nice, get some safe house customization going. Wait. The correct direction to explore first is over here. I'm gonna turn on my gamma thing. Oh. Lockbox. Huh. Interesting. So I'll probably want to look through all bunch of cars on the way back, just to maybe get a chance of opening that. Although, if I haven't found it already, I don't know where it would be.
Where's the good
if it's not going to be in Mystery Lake. More matches. Just gather everything for now. I'll probably be moving fairly slow by the end of this, but that's fine. Oh, you know what? Something I do want to do? I want to look up all the stew locations, because it'd be kind of unfortunate if I, like, missed a stew card that was in Ash Canyon or Timberwolf Mountain, which I wouldn't be surprised if I did, honestly.
Someone's stash.
Sure, I guess. Is there anything else over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Look all over. Wish it was a little bit lighter in here. Maybe I could find a storm lantern early on. Microwave coffee? Oh. Zap bar.
I
Ruined.
can still eat this.
But still edible. As Mackenzie said. No water in here? No, that's fine. These are usually loaded. Oh, one soda. Maybe loaded wasn't the right word. I'm tempted to just light my torch. You know, I'm just gonna light my torch. I can just make another one later. Torch. Yes, please. And I guess I'll walk around with safe house customization mode on. Just see outlines and whatnot. Oh wait, no, you can't loot stuff with that on. Right. Well, my torch is gonna probably die here, but I'll make another before I leave. Stale beef jerky is nice. Guess I'll take him to stockpile. What? You can't open that? Broken metal control box. Huh. That wasn't a thing in 1.0, I believe. Oh, quality tools. I thought that was a medic case. Another one. I wonder if that's for like a bunch of fuses and wires and stuff. I still don't know what the point of those is. Matches. Come on, storm lantern. I don't think it's happening. Alright. Keep on truck-a-luckin'. And there's a backpack under these stairs. Oh, ski boots.
What have we here?
Guess I'll just move them with me. I thought there was a backpack under these stairs. I guess I was wrong about that. Maybe they got replaced by ski boots. Alright. What else we got? There's still a lot more main areas. Although that was one of them. A flare. I'll take. Container. Nothing cool. Ooh, a bunch of stuff over here. More work gloves or whatever. Thing of matches. Energy bar. Hey, they're still very edible. And a lot of calories. Arrow shaft. Huh. Could actually remake one of my arrows then. Or I guess remake the broken arrow that I got. Probably not going to though. I think I have enough on me. Enough arrow-wise. Newsprint roll. Sure, take it to stockpile. Cloth. Cloth. What else? Anything else? Whetstone. Huge. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna loot this then search online where the recipes are. I know I said like I wanted to save it as a surprise, but it'd suck to do what I do. Ooh. Do what I think is full clearing an area, and then be like, psych, you didn't full clear. So let me just search on my phone. TLD, all recipe locations. New recipes, all spawn points. Ah, shit. Foreman's Retreat was one of them. Isn't that like the farthest away spot? Ash Canyon is Foreman's Retreat. Broken Railroad. Bleak Inlet. Hush River Valley. Prepper Cache, Desolation Points, Ash Canyon. Pleasant Valley, which I already found, and then Mountain Town. Forsaken Airfield. Man. Where's Foreman's Retreat? Hopefully that's the early area. Ranger's Stew. Ash Canyon. Oh no, it's kind of far, isn't it? Let me just look for my own knowledge. Ash Canyon. Oh. I guess I'll be doing a one-time trip to this at some point. Foreman's Retreat. Yeah. Actually, that could be worse. Man, that's like the one thing I didn't go loot. Do we have a quick way there? Honestly, probably just up here. Rope, rope, rope. Although the cougar will be back by then, won't it? So I probably don't want to go that way. I probably just want to go the original route. Of just go across and then up and here. Or here. Why didn't I go here originally? Wait, no, I did go there originally, didn't I? No, I went this way originally. Why did I not go here? I don't know. I guess to stop at the homestead? So I guess... Assuming I can get to this area, it'll just be up here around Foreman's Retreat and then climb back down. That's not that bad. That could be way worse. Okay. Thankful for where it is then. Already at a sprain risk. Well. If I had to guess, I'm gonna be getting a lot heavier still. Not done at all. After finding that sneaky book, I want to look all around for other books. Scrap metal. Newspaper, please? Unobtainable newspaper. Alright, cool. Didn't know that was a thing. Sick. Is there any reason to go up there? I bet avoid some wires during an aurora or something. Ooh, free knife.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah. And then, we're not there yet. There's like one spot with those kinds of tunnels that has like a dead body, and I think I guaranteed arrow and bandages maybe? I think it's right past that area. Newsprint. Man, there's a lot less loot on soccer mode. This used to be like loot central. Oh, you know what? I might finally get to crack a safe. It's been so long since I cracked a safe in the long dark. Oh, didn't want to extinguish that.
Wonder if the owner's around.
They're not. They're dead, Mackenzie. Broken metal light fixtures. What? Interesting. My torch is gonna run out before I even get halfway through this place. Guess I'll just end up praying for a storm lantern. One ball, clava, ski gloves. Cool. Anything else? Filing cabinet. Sure. With nothing in it, it looks like. Not even a single newspaper. Well, that's sad. What is that? That's a ladder. I saw the ladder behind the filing cabinet and thought it was something for some reason. Yeah, broken arrow. And a storm lantern. Alright, that's what you love to see. I guess just toss this. I'm just gonna use a storm lantern now.
I could use this. With,
actually, a fairly good amount of fuel in it, too. Nice. Oh. Broken arrow. I guess this is a reference to when there used to be a wolf in the dam.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
But I'm pretty sure they took that out. And moved him over to the cannery. I love that little tiny rope. Just doesn't lead, or I mean it does lead somewhere, but it's like the most useless rope in the game. It's gotta be. That was good timing for finding a storm lantern. I feel like I always find them when I really need them. Hello, accelerant. Hiding away. Anything up here? I wonder if... Oh, that actually clears out a lot of stuff, clearing the junk. Might kind of be a strat for if you're looting a spot. Not a strat, but you get the idea. Worth doing. Hey, more lockers. One locker. What if it has something? No. Oh, we're here. Oh, we're at the main part. I didn't even realize. Okay, I still got a little bit left to loot in this area, though. Or a little bit left to try to loot. Wouldn't be surprised if there's not anything else in here. Some cedar wood. Oh, can't go past that. Sure. I might end up spending the night here. I'm quite heavy. And then spend the night, like, just in the tunnel at the end of Mystery Lake, maybe.
This stuff will come in handy.
Firearm cleaning kits. That doesn't hurt me, right? Yeah. Q. Nothing there. I think you should be able to find vice grips without having to dismantle a workbench for them. Just a idle thought. Not really spawned by anything. Okay. Wait, is this where I came in? No. Is it? I don't think so. Where does this lead? Not actually sure. Oh, is this just another way up? Okay. I'll take it. Or... yeah. I guess it's another way up to the control room. I didn't really know there was multiple ways. I think this is the way I always use. I never knew there was the other way. Just straight into it.
I think I can use this.
Lockers. There we go. Nothing. Nothing. Locked locker. Gotta be a higher chance to loot. Or at least better value if there is something, right? We'll never know. Alright, this is like the room as far as I'm aware. Oh, medical case. Almost missed that. Where's the safe? I'm pretty sure there's a safe in this room somewhere. Another stim. I don't know if I've ever had to use a stim. Like, if I've ever been in such dire straits that I've had to use a stim. Oh, I see the safe. Yay! We get to loot the safe. Looks like that might be the only thing I get to loot in this room. Got some books, which I guess I'll pick up because we're near the end of this, a looting expedition. Another vent you can't open up. Oh, some lichen. Why would you even bring that inside? Alright, search safe. How does this work again? I'm going the wrong way. I think it just like, clicks at some point and you need to be ready for it. Okay, so 15 on the first go around. And 16, 17, 17. And then next is around 45. 17. Get ready for 45. Looks like it's actually more like 47. I guess. Oh, it's like 5. Alright. Gotta do a full loop for hitting 15 again. So 15, 17, 47, and like 5. And there we go. What do we got? What's the reward?
Here.
Arrow. Mucklux. Wow, that's huge. It's like the best boots, I think. So it goes from 2.7 to 2.2. Huh? Are they worse? I thought they were better than the insulated boots. I mean, I guess it's better stamina-wise, but I don't really care about stamina that much. Oh. Mucklux aren't the best. Huh. Okay, well, cool. I guess I'll keep the insulated boots on, though. I'm glad I finally found them. Then, I think I have most stuff best in slot as far as I'm concerned, except for pants. My pants could use some improvements. Alright, but a little bit more looting to do still. Got the upstairs room over here, which has a lot of med stuff, I believe, if I recall correctly. Oh, and some soda pops. And water purification tablets, which I really just never use. I don't even know how you use them. I use them so little, I have no idea how you're supposed to use them. That's how little I use them. Okay. Day 47 of nothing. Used to be such a rich area. Surely we'll get something eventually. I mean, right? Decent wool toque. Not very useful to me. Okay, nothing there. Where's the stairs up? I know there's another floor. I guess it's not here. I think they're past that other way. Yeah, we're definitely gonna at least sleep a couple hours here. If it's not Aurora, I might just go to Mystery Lake during the night. There's just a couple of wolves along the way, if I recall correctly. Maybe a lot of wolves, but still, just some wolves. I can pop a flare for that journey. That'll be enough to get me there. Keyword if it's not an Aurora. I've made enough mistakes trying to go out in an Aurora already. What about a cool tool? Maybe?
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah. You're fine. No cool tool. Alright. Not even a drink in here. Man. Must be dire straits we're at. There's also less lockers here than I remember. Unless there's a bunch in that other area. Oh, storm lantern. A fire log. Right. A log made from chemicals. What is that? Is that something? No, it's a broken shelf. Or... Well, that's cool. I think they're supposed to be posters. But... kind of turn around. How much do they weigh? I'll find out the hard way. So those are kind of cool, actually. I wouldn't mind having those in whatever is my permanent base. I'm gonna assume it's 0.25. You gather some toilet water really fast. Just weigh myself a little bit down more. Another pry bar. I'm not gonna be able to move by the time I'm done looting. This is the real tragedy. Some regular boots. More water. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like ferry stuff to the drop point and then come back to loot the rest, I think. Oh, I'm so slow. Yeah. Make my way over here. Got so much time, I'm gonna crack open a milk while waiting to walk. Sounds like he's blowing pretty hard out. Wow, I'm slow. I mean, I knew I was slow, but wow. This is a new level. Alright, I'm gonna drop all the stuff here, I think. So, let's get dropping. Drop the rifle. Don't even have ammo for it. Drop all these broken arrows. Just leave them here. Spare knife. Fuel. Fuel. I'll drop this lantern and just get the other one. Firearm cleaning kit. I'll bring this book with me because I can probably research while waiting. Nah, I'm gonna drop it here. I shouldn't need it. Drop this pry bar. Quality tools. Revolver ammunition, sewing kits. I still weigh 50 pounds. That's only my tools I looked at right there. Alright. Drop. Drop. I probably should have sorted this, honestly. But oh well. Blast it. Drop all. I'm probably gonna leave my travois in the Mystery Lake cabin. So I'll keep that on me for now. But so far so good. I'll drop some painkillers just because I don't have any here already. The Aqua Pure tablets, never gonna use those. The wood matches, also not gonna use those. More wood matches, so many wood matches. And the ski boots, of course, and the mucklucks. Okay. That's probably about everything except for food. I'm still 40 pounds? Oh wait, that's not everything, there's still more. Why am I 40 pounds? Because of all the water? Honestly, these are probably my worst. No, I should eat my wolf meat, shouldn't I? I should have eaten this way earlier, before I even got this far. Oh well. Hey, healed my sprain risk. Hooray! Drop the arrow shaft, the books, cedar definitely. Drop the cattail stalks. I have so much food on me that I need to eat already. I'm gonna make a new torch while I'm here, I think. Drop the coal. Drop a stem and a fire log. Newspapers. Just drop all this. Keep the dressing, keep the tea, drop the plain wood. Keep the fuses, drop the scrap metal. More newspapers. Oh yeah, these are really nice. That's actually really nice. Wow. Surprised I've ever seen these before. That's like the poster right there, I feel like. The Mystery Lake one. The whetstone and a bunch of water. Drop, like, most of it. I don't know. Alright, back down to 27 pounds. And let me make another... Oh. I can't make... Oh, because I dropped my jerry cans. Right. Make another torch, because I don't have any on me right now. I still can't make a torch. Do I need more cloth? What am I missing? Tools. Improvised torch. I need another stick. Let me go out and grab one stick. Are there any sticks around? There actually might not be. Yeah, there's gotta be a stick over here. Look at all these trees. Just one stick. That's all I ask. There's no sticks. Okay. I'm just gonna drop the fuel then and leave it there. I guess I can loot up this area while I'm here. Might as well. If there's even anything to loot, that is. Looks like it might just be reclaimed wood. I kind of thought there was loot here, but I'm not seeing any. Okay. Well. No loot to gather then. Unless there's some by like by the steps or something. This is like the holy grail of reclaimed wood, though. No doubt about that. No, there's just nothing. Alright, well, I'm gonna drop my cloth and sticks in here, I guess. Sticks. I guess I'll keep the sticks. But I can drop the cloth. And the jerry can, obviously, is 2.5 pounds. Alright, I think that's everything. Let me drink some water. I don't want to die of thirst. It's not the goal, per se. And grab this other lantern. Where was it? In this locker?
I'm gonna need
there it
to
is.
rest soon.
Light, turn it on. Alright, we'll loot upstairs, then loot this room, sleep, and head out. Assuming it's not blizzarding / Aurora. Potato? In the trash can? A full condition potato in the trash can? Man. Whoa. Oh, those are Christmas lights. I was like, what is this? Oh, that's fun. A bunch of Christmas lights and a festive sweater. A ton of Christmas lights. Oh, some bullets even hidden in there. I'll clean these up. Thank you. Was that something under there? I don't think so. 2 revolver casings makes it worth it. Okay. Let's go up now. How much do the lights weigh again? Am I gonna wanna... Yeah, that's like a pound right there. Definitely gonna drop those in the dam. Is this a new floor? This is. What's on the top floor? Is there anything? Or is it just nothing? Looks like nothing. Also, with how late it is in the day and how low my fatigue is, I might actually just spend the night anyways. Just cause... I'm gonna end up having to sleep 12 hours anyways. 8 hours at least. There we go. Still some more sorting to do. Sorting, searching, whatever. Sorting through drawers. Hey, a soda. I actually got something from up here. I wonder if these filing cabinets have anything special in them. Or if they're just orange. Just to be orange. Come back to the lockers. That's the last bastion of loot. Man, I remember looting all these drawers in my Voyager run. Just so much time is spent clicking on drawers. Water bottle, I'll take it. Or we can take computers. Oh, you can. That's fun. Or you can at least take the monitor. I don't know if you can take the computer itself. Yep, you can. Just curious. Alright, more papers. More papers. I really shouldn't even be gathering all these. They're kind of worthless to me, but oh well. Same for the spray paint. I don't know. I've just already started gathering everything, so I'm gonna keep gathering everything. Quick to pick it all up too. Does that make 2 workbenches in this area? I think it does. One more little room. Canadian flag is nice. What are you? Fish mount. Okay, so I assume if it was a cool fish mount, it would be like named or something. Aw. No cool books on this shelf. That's fine. I wonder if actual learning books have different spawn points than regular books. Or if it's just like if there's a regular book on the ground, there's a chance it'll be an actual knowledge book. That'd be interesting to know. I kind of assume it's separate locations, but
Could
I don't
end
know.
up being useful.
Wait, was that something? Shelf. Oh. I hovered over the tape just for a second to see if it was anything, but I don't think it was. Also, if imagine you could eat the fish. Like, I know there's probably like no calories in there because there's no meat. It's probably just a fish carcass. But like, imagine. Like, early settlers would eat their belts when times got tough. Sure, they probably wouldn't keep it down, but it was calories. So you could probably eat a fish trophy. Who cares about the formaldehyde? That's fine. That's not a big deal. You can tough it out. That, or at least you won't rot when you die. Kids these days smoke vapes. There's formaldehyde in those.
Food or
Just feed them stuffed fish instead. It'll be the same effect. I would not want to meet a zoomer raised off of stuffed fish. Ooh, locked locker, finally. Medical locker's empty. Huh. I thought that was guaranteed stuff. Alright, so not last loot item. One of the last loot locations. Anything in here?
I could use
Combat
this.
boots. Okay, you know what, that's fine. I'll take the sewing kit. Gladly. And down the stairs. Is this? No, this is the home base floor. Okay. So now there's just this little area to loot. Can you walk on this? Oh, that's interesting. You can actually walk on this box. I bet you can make a stepladder out of that somehow. Rifle cartridge? Yes, please. What happened here? It looked like there was something there. And the game broke. Can you loot this? Oh, I can search the briefcase. I didn't know that was a searchable thing.
I can still eat this.
Hey, stale chocolate bar. I'll take it. Gladly. Add that to the food collection. More drawers, 2 lockers, and then we're done. Not extinguished yet. Not ready for that quite yet. Either of these locked? There's one place where you can search a bunch of these kinds of locked boxes. I don't know where it is. Oh, no, I do. It's in the postal office at Mountain Town. At Milton. I think you just loot all the P.O. boxes, basically. Okay. Drop these. And then there's probably some more to drop. Bucklux, yep. Extinguish manually so I can drop it. Put that like right there. Just so where it's somewhere I can see it if I need light. Probably leave the potato here. And then anything else? Arrows. I feel like I got a lot from that, but I'm not really seeing much. Books. Ammunition. Sewing kits. 10 magazines. Spray paint. Is that really it? Want all this? I don't need a second fire. I don't need wood matches. I'm gonna eat these eventually, and I want all this health stuff. Hey, how's it going? How many days have you managed to survive so far? It's going pretty well. I have survived, I think we're pretty close to day 100? Yeah, we're at day 97 right now. So, doing pretty good. I'm finally going to the DLC area. That's a wool toque I'm not wearing. It has been pretty touch and go though, since this is my first time playing Stalker. I'll finish these off when I wake up. And I think this is about it. Bring this with me, can drop it off at Mystery Lake Cabin if I want. Any tools I have that are excess? No? 27 pounds? I guess that's about what I weighed when I came here. So, good enough. Sleepy time. Put that right there. Stand away from those cables. I don't want to just catch on fire and combust. Drink a little bit more water. Oh yeah, welcome in, peasant boy. And sleep for 12 hours. Sleep up to full. Nice, I'll be watching. Don't know much about the game, just like watch people play it. Yeah, it's a pretty good entertainment game, honestly. It's a very good background noise one, I feel like. You don't even have to know that much, just know that getting attacked by animals hurts. And you can die to the cold. If you know that, you're pretty much good.
Nothing to drink.
What's the weather like? If it's nice out, I'll just go right now. I'd kind of like it to be light out. I don't really want to wait an hour, though. I mean, I guess I'm going to sleep a little bit at Mystery Lake. Yeah, let me just sleep an hour now. I don't know. Alright, give me this back and finish off the wolf meats. And probably the cured meat next, if I can even get to that right now. I guess I don't stink, so it doesn't really matter that much. No, eat some grape sodas. Go ahead and take care of those. That's probably all I can take care of right now. Alright, that should be good. I'm gonna start hoofing it to Mystery Lake. Yeah. Assuming it's light out. I think it's light out by now, though. Yeah, perfect weather. Beautiful weather. Wonder what's down there. I'm not gonna loot Mystery Lake right now. I'll maybe loot it all on the way back, but I'm gonna have plenty enough loot coming back from the far territory as is. As is. Leave this gate open, and I guess I'll get in any cars I see just to try and find that memento hint. If I don't find it on the way out, I'll look at the guide. Oh, ptarmigans, right. Forgot those were added. I feel like it's gonna be anywhere in this car, though. More grape soda. Oh! Scrawled message. A new cave has opened up to Milton, near the old trapper's place? Earthquake? Question mark? Okay, that's not it, though. It needs to be a memento cache, not a hint. And I also need to get a key from it. You know, I don't know if you can get, mementos from places other than cars. I kind of assume they only spawn in cars, but I don't actually know. I might want to research that before I get too sure. Let me just Google it. I think I also need to respond to a group chat for timing of when we're going to do a presentation tomorrow. Just occasionally look up. That was fast. Are you kiteable? Well, I just want to use a flare and get this over with. I'm just going to use a flare and get this over with. I have 3. I'm going to get more later anyways. Alright, well now I can just walk without a care in the world now that I've had a flare going. I don't think they'll charge you once you have a flare. Okay, that wasn't a charge. He scared me. Let me see. Let me see. I think. Alright. Got that situated. Let me, wait, how do I get in here? Loot this really fast. Because it's here. Will it lose pathing if I go in here and shut the door behind me? Ooh, firearms handbook. Yay! He's mad. That's a nice little cache. Nice little small cache. Oh, I was hoping he wouldn't see me again. Alright, keep walking. 12 works for me. We can do like 11:30 if 12 is too late. If 12 is too close to when you're busy. Alright, now I have to also respond to... Oh no, I was gonna Google the memento thing. Right. TLD mementos. Mementos. Should probably consume my coffee about now. Yeah. Let me pause for a second to do that. Coffee. Get my fatigue up. There we go. And that restores so much fatigue. It's like I just woke up. Mementos. And I guess get my tap sprints going while I got coffee. Found throughout survival mode, yada yada yada. Okay, I didn't get to the part where it says where they are. But we're at a spot where we need to stop for loot. At the derailment. Ooh, rifle ammunition. That's nice. How much was that? I didn't even see. However much it was, 10 out of 10. Feathers. That's fine. Hard up losing the wolf here. Hey, there's a flare. Get my flare back. Couple revolver casings. Dead body. Ammo is always welcome. Don't need simple tools. I still don't know what the point of having tools is, honestly. Oh, there's another flare over here. Almost walked right on top of that. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Goodbye, Mr. Wolf. Alright, keep sprinting, because I don't have that much flare left, and I'd like to make it past the wolf area of Mystery Lake. I'm probably not going to actually stop here, aside from... Well, no, I guess I'm just not going to stop here. Could be wrong, but I think if you face the wolf and wind up a flare or rock, you'll scare it away. If you aim at them, they will charge you, unless you're throwing something at them that scares them, like a flare. But they almost always end up running just right back to me. Stalker mode, their pathing is pretty intense, so they'll find their way back to you unless they run the exact opposite direction and you run away from them. It's just either I throw a flare at it and he runs away, and then I run into a different wolf and need a flare again, or I just deal with it and let him chill, because he's not hurting anybody. Myself included. They're no threat. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. I see no reason to stop. Although... around here was where I wanted to leave the... whatchamacallit thing. The... travois. Keep walking, please. My flare's almost out, too. I think I'll make it, though. Transition regions and far territories do not have mementos. Oh, interesting. They are found behind the visors of cars and trucks or in various locations, such as above rope climbs, next to the doors. Okay, so there are mementos that aren't in cars. Let me go ahead and get to this spot, because I think if my flare runs out, the wolf will probably charge, given how long I've kited it for. Did I lose it? I might have lost it. I don't actually know where I am. All I know is I have to follow the railroad for about 5 hours. Not actually, but does kind of feel that way. Hey, lost the wolf. Nice. I guess I outsprinted him. Get some more tap sprints, min-max sprint distance. I still don't really know if this matters, but I like the way it feels. Train car. Yeah, this is right in front of the tunnel. Okay, I know where this is. Coo. If my stamina were to run out while I'm in the tunnel, I might just sleep an hour. Get all my stats back up, but... or my fatigue bonus. How long do I have? It's gonna run out pretty soon. It'll probably run out about by the time I get to the railroad breakdown in the whatchamacallit. In the muskeg. I'm gonna stop looting stuff. Or at least stop looting stuff that's not directly on my path. Is this the longest run you've done? No, I've done a 500-day run. On Voyager mode. But Voyager mode is like 2 times as easy as Stalker mode. As long as you just know the game's basic mechanics, you basically just won't die. But I'm going for 1,000 days in Stalker mode. A, because it's harder and is actually somewhat of an achievement. And B, I guess it's a literally achievement. There's an achievement for going 1,000 days survived. Was that a wolf sound effect? I don't think so. 1,000 days survived without having to cheat death once. Which is basically just not dying once. So this will be the longest run, assuming I don't die. Now, if you're talking physical distance, like the longest point A to point B run, then yeah, this is easily the longest run by far. I've never gone from, like, gone through like 5 regions, like, no, more than 5. It's gotta be 7 different regions if you're including transition zones. At least it's all on the railroad, though. And hopefully I don't run into any bears here. Fatigue expired. Fatigue reduction expired. Cool. I'll just walk to the train car and probably spend an hour there. I'm sure you reach 1,000 days to be ready for an interloper run. Dude, interloper is something else. Like, people will say Stalker is baby game considered an interloper. And I'd say they're wrong, but they're really not. I remember there's an achievement for surviving 1 day on Interloper. Literally just 1 day and that's it. And that took me like 4 attempts to do. Admittedly, I have no idea how the game worked at that point. I was just doing it because I saw it was an achievement. It looked fun. But it really is a different beast. Now maybe it's a different story once you got your feet off the ground. But it's crazy. I also just, I don't know. I don't like the appeal of, I don't see the appeal of not getting to use guns in Interloper. The guns in this game are so satisfying. Make such nice noises, and just getting to down a wolf in one shot guaranteed is just the best feeling ever. But you don't get guns on Interloper. They literally just don't spawn. And I do not find joy in that. Oh, a bandage. I think there's a person who survived 11,000 days on Interloper. Yeah, I have no idea if there's a limit or not. I know there used to be a limit just in the number of matches that you have, the numbers of fires you can start. But they might have, with the trader and beachcombing, kind of patched out that limit. But yeah, this is the kind of game where you can push it far. Is that a wolf? No, it's just a stump. I can't even get in this car. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sleep an hour or two here. They even gave me a bedroll to use, so I don't have to use my own. You know, let's make this a little loot cache. Drop some stuff here. Antibiotics. Oh, squad message. What do you got? We made it this far. Well, that's some gear for you to find. Where? I have no idea where that is. I can find out, actually. Where am I in comparison to that? Oh. Oh. It's like all the way back. Okay, well, I'll find that on the way back then. Not now, though. I'm already about halfway through the zone, if not more. Hey, coffee, let's go! Best resource in the game. Another fuse. Still don't know how many of those you need. Alright, let me drop some stuff here. Backpack. This is all food. I want to keep all the food. I should probably eat these burdocks. Yeah. This is like a full pound of it I have. I don't need all this here. And then drop a bandage, maybe. Drop one. Drop the charcoal. Cedar. Cloth. Coal. Whatever that was. And a couple of emergency cattails. I'm gonna drop a flare too. I have too many of them. Okay. I'm gonna drop the small arms handbook. I'll just get it all the way back. Back down to below 27 pounds. Q, Q, Q. Hit the road again. And it looks like it's clearing up too. So that's nice. Is the forge in this area, is that, oh, hi bear. You were awfully close to pathing towards me. Is he stuck? He's just walking in place for a little bit. I'm not gonna complain if he's stuck. Wish I had more cooked coffee. Next time I stop for the night, I'll have to set up a fire and get cooking. So I think my next stop is the maintenance shed, which is halfway through Broken Railroad. I think. I'm not sure if you have to cross the Broken Railroad itself. But I'm actually not sure where that is. I know there's some point where you go across the Broken Railroad Bridge, and it's one of the sketchiest transits in the entire game. But I don't actually know where that is, admittedly. You know, despite how desolate this region is, I do really like it. Just a railroad that seems to stretch on forever. It's got a certain charm to it. And admittedly a fair amount of wildlife that you really need to watch your back for. But that's besides the point. Whenever I'm drinking milk, the container is so large I literally can't see my screen. So I find myself looking over at OBS just to see if there's any wolves that are about to intercept me. What's that? Hellfire, like a Hellfire missile. I was trying to think of that name of the missile. I was like, I know it's fire related. Or a Sidewinder is another one, I guess. Sidewinders are cool. Shout out to Top Gear Sandbox Sidewinder missiles. Gotta be the best item in that 2005 era game. Man, that game, I made so many childhood memories in that game. On my, like, iPod 1. I think that was probably the first game I played after getting off DS's. I remember my school bus home, my ride home, It's like an hour. So we all played DS games together and eventually moved on to iPod games. But me and one of my friends discovered that Top Gear sandbox game, which I'm sure nobody knows what I'm talking about when I say that, but it hit off so much between us that another one of my friends was asking me, like, what's the name of this game? Come on, tell me, guys, please tell me the name of this game. And for some reason, me and my other friend, just being little shits, just didn't tell him at all. And it lasted for like weeks until I think he saw it on my home screen or something. Or I told him, I don't remember. But you're such an asshole to him. Not really, but just, you know how kids are. That's how I was. I'm gonna get some sticks, because I do need to cook a lot of coffee. I'm gonna cook at least 4 coffees. I don't know, that might be overkill. Cook some coffees. I probably should have dropped a coffee tin over there, honestly. They just weigh so wildly little. I don't know. Okay, about out of forlorn muskeg. About out of the FM. The famplitude modulation. Frequency modulation. No, wait, that's actually a thing. Guys, I swear I'm an engineer. I swear I'm supposed to know this stuff. Oh, speaking of that, I also got a spot to stop. There's something I want to show. I said I was going to show this the other day, but I forgot to. Oh yeah, speaking of that, my exam. I had an exam today that I was just absolutely grinding last night for. Actually went really well. Although, it's one of those exams where you're doing it so fast, you kind of think like, okay, am I doing this really well? Or am I like doing this all wrong? Because one of the questions was basically just the same answer as the last question before it. And it was 15 free response questions, I think. Yeah, about. But either I got like a 90 on that, which I'd be very happy with because it's a freaking difficult class. Or I got like a 40 on it, which honestly, I wouldn't be that upset because the exam was only 15% of my final grade and I can afford losing up to 40% of my final grade, which I'm not trying to do, but it is an option. Let me look at the forlorn or the broken railroad map. So we finished that, whatever that was. We finished Winding River. We finished Mystery Lake. We finished Forlorn Muskeg. Man, we're like halfway there. Okay, yeah, so we have a bunch to go through. And then we can get to the maintenance yard. Yeah, I'm just going to go straight through. I'm not going to try to loot excessively. Alright. Let me eat some sodas. Just crank out some of these. I'm only going to be able to eat one, if even that. Yeah, good enough. Reduce my weight by 0.25. Need to respond to someone really quick. Actually, no. I'll wait till the ad starts. Looks like there's an ad going to be starting in 3 minutes. Although hopefully I'm not in wolf territory when that shows up. There's probably a good chance I will be. Knowing that the rest of this region is wolf territory. Cap sprints. Actually, this is a pretty short region, isn't it? I'm almost already at the landslide. Yeah, it is. Now, I've always wondered if there's some way to go around this landslide. Because I know you can go over it easily on the way there. But on the way back, you're not supposed to be able to come back this way. You're supposed to have to like go down and around through that kind of valley area. But I think there's got to be some way to get past this easier. More easily. Also, holy landslide. Is that the sound of a wolf eating something? What? Is it like, oh, it is. Did that wolf just kill that deer? Huh. Also, how do I get around this? Do I have to go up over that? I guess that's it. Because I know I've gone around this before. So I guess we'll go right here and pixel walk. Yeah, okay. This is what you're supposed to do. Not supposed to do. I don't think this is intended at all. But I think ingenuity should be allowed. If not encouraged. So is there any way to get up here normally? I mean, maybe if you could pixel walk across all this. Or if you get up there, you could. You can almost walk up this. Can you not just walk up this? Oh, you can just walk up it. Oh, so it's not one way. Why does the map show it as one way? The map seems to say you could only go there. Okay, so I'm just losing it. I'm just about as wrong as can be. And I actually have a fair amount of stamina. I could just bypass... Oh, that's where you get into the DLC. So if you have the DLC, this area is unlocked. Interesting. So far range line. We could keep going. There's an office here. Yeah, I think we keep going. I think we just don't even stop at the maintenance yard. Because there's a wolf there, and there'll be a whole thing, and there's a wolf there that I'll probably end up having to kite into the next tunnel. I really should have dropped my travois by now. Although I guess if I'm going to bring it any distance, I should bring it all the way. Like, I probably shouldn't just bring it, like, halfway to the Forsaken Airfield. If I'm going to the Forsaken Airfield. I'd also like to loot some cars along the way, get some memento chances. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Any chance you don't get scared off by the musk of my jackets? The scent of your dead brethren? Oh, there's two of them. Well, they won't both get scared off. Alright. We'll just kite then. Oh! Oh, it's just the second one I scared off. I'll take it. Thought I scared him off too. No, I just scared off something else. I don't know what it was. Goodbye, Mr. Wolf. Just please don't charge me. Is there anything in the locomotive? I don't really know. I'm not gonna check it right now, because that put me in a dead end, and I really don't want to go in a dead end while there's a wolf on my tail. For hopefully obvious reasons. I don't like hearing them sprint. I hate hearing them sprint. Oh, it's not a dead end. I could have gone in there. I still could. I'll go in it on the way back. How about that? Okay, where are the cars at? I thought the map said there were some cars nearby. Also, do you want to lose line of sight, Mr. Wolf? No? Okay. Hey, there's a car. Hop in there and lose wolf aggro. I think. So I assume this loses aggro. Matches, whatever. I'm probably fine. Lose aggro long enough to keep going. Is that something or is that just a log? Sure looks like something. Hey, there's no train car here. I didn't really know that. I might never have even looted this. Well, this is a very good travel day. I mean, yeah. I've gone from the dam all the way through Mystery Lake, through Forlorn Muskeg. Oh, that's inconvenient. That's really inconvenient. Lose them in here? No. Don't charge, please. Thank you. Alright, so hopefully the bridge is actually built. Otherwise, I'm not making it. Broken bridge? Can I make it across the broken bridge? I can! They put a nice little piece of train track here for me. Oh my god, that sketch. I don't like that at all. That's gross. Didn't know it was that sketch. Well, into the far territories.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
What a fun way to make access. Are you serious? Here? I didn't even know if you're kiteable. I guess I could, like, use the car somehow. Like, lure him past the car, and then, I don't know. Be a little bit odd. Or I could just run straight into the tunnel. Sneak up behind him. Might do that. Oh, he's in such a bad spot. Maybe I just like hide behind this log and he'll just walk by me. Probably not. I don't want to use an arrow here. He keeps going that way. If he'd like turn left or something, I could probably sneak by him. Okay. I'm gonna try to sneak by. I'm gonna do something stupid. Come up this way, please. And go. Because I think you can outrun wolves if you're sprinting. I just need the transition zone to be pretty close to right here. Yeah, let's go. Wolf evaded. Now I'm gonna have to deal with that on the way back. Whoa. Actual tunnel. Oh, it got dark so fast I can't see anything. What was this? Is anything? I think I lit my torch. I didn't make a torch. I don't have light source. Okay. I'm gonna use matches, I think. There's so many matches in this area. I have a ton of wooden matches to use anyways. Oh, it doesn't help at all! Alright, just hug the wall and look at the ground. Train car. And it's gone. This is gross. I'm worried it's just gonna turn into a pit at some point. I don't think it will. I don't think they'd do that, the devs. But I'm a little bit worried about it. I wish I had a torch. A torch would be so huge right now. It also would have been huge for that wolf back there. I think I see something up ahead. Don't know what it is though. Oh, another tanker car. Okay, I have to go to the right to this one. All right. Light another one. There's so many matches in this world, I'm not that worried about it. I do wish I brought my storm lantern though. I don't think the game's gonna put any pits on me. There's some of those like, you just go through the left to get through. I might just use the gamma thing on my monitor, honestly. How long is this tunnel? It didn't look that long on the map. Maybe this is a surprisingly long area. It could very well be. I'm gonna sprint. I don't think they're gonna put any pits. If they do, I'm sure it'll be in a lighter area. Oh, hang on. Got a little collapse here. Okay. Oh, this is where you divert. This is where you need to go to the left. Do I really not have any other light sources? I have flares. Don't really want to use my flares, though. Okay. Light them up. Oh, that extends so much further in here. I don't know why. But it's so much easier to see. Hey, marine flare. Oh, spot. I'm just gonna use my gamma thing, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. You guys won't be able to see much, but don't worry. I can see in a small 1 inch by 1 inch square of my screen.
This'll come in handy. Someone's stash.
How long is my mic muted for? Or did I just mute it? That looks like the way out. Okay. Where does this go? Anywhere? Oh. You need a pry bar for this door, huh? What? Hold on, why? Okay, done with the broken railroad. Oh, otherwise you have to go a longer way around. Nice. Okay. Well, I guess we can go this way then. Turn off my lantern and bring this with me, honestly. I'm gonna go to this train car, then I have to take a break and use the bathroom really fast. Well, this is a pretty area. Wow. Huh, there you go. I bet that's a guaranteed spawn for if you come back this way. You know what? I don't think there's any wolves up here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And I'm just gonna leave you with this beautiful sight. I'll be right back in just a minute. Go drain the main vein is wild. That's probably the first time I've ever heard that one. I like that. Go drain the main vein really quick. Oh, that sounds like you're draining your arteries. Which you really don't want to do. I kind of forgot this actually passes real daytime. Oh well. I'm gonna drink some more soda pops. Actually no, I'll wait. Don't need to. What a pretty area this is. I like the rocks. I know it's a very minimal thing, but bleed the lizard. Nice. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna bleed the lizard really quick. One of my favorite ones is power washing porcelain. Gonna go power wash some porcelain. Be right back. I remember I used that in front of friends and they're like, what? How do you get in here? Oh, that's weird. There's like an invisible staircase. That's so odd. Another marine flare. How much does this give?
That'll come in handy.
I've never used it before, I don't think. So this gives 3 in total. This gives 3 in total as well, and is worse than the combat. I don't know why you would use this over the combat thing. Oh, I guess better wind and water protection, but I don't know. I kind of just like the, whatchamacallit, bite resistance. Huh. Am I gonna want a rope at any point soon? I don't think so. I think we determined no. I'm pretty sure we determined no. So, wait, what? Oh, that's a prompt for closing the door. So, let's keep going. Had some recoil on that snort. It was fighting back. Didn't want to go down. Do I have to? It kind of looked like it said you could go up if you wanted. Yeah, it looks like it's saying you could go over. How? Right here? This is a little bit sketch. But I mean, no, this isn't gonna work. Unless I can just walk up this. Oh, might be able to. Then I have to walk up that rock. Is that even possible? Wow, is this really doable? Maybe. Oh. Wait, no, but then I stop here. Huh? If we crouch. We get up a little bit higher than crouch. Did that lower me? No. How is this supposed to be possible? I mean, it looks like it's supposed to be telling you you're supposed to walk down. The arrow says go that way. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is saying like this is high ground. And you go down. Wait. Am I trying the wrong side? Maybe it's on the other side. It seems like they're saying there's a climb. No, it's another one-way spot. Wait a second. Maybe we can just walk up this spot. Like walk up there and then across or something like that. I don't know. I want to believe this is possible though. Also, I have no idea where I'm actually gonna spend the night. Maybe the next transition zone. Not stone. Oh, come on. We can make that. And this next little lip up. Maybe not. But... Really? Can't use that tree either? Man, this is finely tuned. Let's check out over here. I might be overthinking it. No, this looks pretty definitively one way. And I probably need to sleep to go up and down any ropes. I really don't want to do. I don't want to sleep or go up and down ropes. Oh, come on. A little bit more progress every time. Get up! You can do it! How is this getting me more progress? Or am I just going up and down? I'm just going up and down, actually. Okay, I'm gonna break my ankle if I keep doing that. I'm starting to think it's not possible. That the map is just lying, or I'm missing something. You know, if you brought safe house customization items here, could totally just place one right there and then probably get up the rest of the way. That would be interesting. As it stands, I don't see how this is possible. Unless you can just go around? Yo! You've lost kneecap privilege? Lost word privileges too, apparently. Lost kneecap privileges? Great. Well, good thing I'm just streaming. Don't need to do anything mobile for that. Heck, I could be disabled for all you know. I might not have legs. Well, I shouldn't joke about that, but here we are. Who says I had kneecap privileges to begin with? Definitely don't have them in this game. Can't even jump up a little tiny ramp. Yeah, I don't think that's makeable. Alright, well, pick one, heads or tails. Redeem, flip the coin. This has not worked out for you yet. You don't pick? It's heads I win, tails I lose. Oh, you're right. I always forget that. Except... Yeah. It used to be, very briefly, timeout is 5 minutes. I just hit the button and then it times you out for however long it times you out. And the default is 10 minutes. If I could learn how to manually set it, I would. But I guess I just need to change the thing. Hey, I make the rules. Oh. Oh. 1 second. Gotta rig the results. And do you finally win? Oh, that's another tails. Well, you're what? 4 for 4, 5 for 5. See you in 10 minutes. I guess this is the best place to use all your bad gambling luck if you're gonna do it anywhere. Alright, well I'm just gonna accept that this is not a possible direction. Can I at least goat down from here? I don't think so. You maybe could knife along that and get down. I'm just go down the rope and up this. I guess spend the night in the plate layer shortcut. Because I'll be totally out of stamina by the time I get down. Well, no ropes on the way back. Wow, I'm slow. Is that because of how low my overall fatigue is? I guess it must be. Okay.
Not sure why.
Am I not overweight yet?
tired.
I'm not. That's surprising. Also, how do I weigh 32 pounds? It's a tall mushroom log. Yeah, I should gather some more old man's beard lichen. I have a feeling I might get attacked a lot in the far territory. You never know, but I could see it happening. I feel like it's gotta be a more difficult region, right? I've heard Sundered Pass is the coldest region there is, and that is in the far territory, so I'd guess they're probably all Timberwolf Mountain difficulty-esque. And hey, I have a storm lantern now. That's nice. I might not need it though, because it is pretty light in here. Is that... That looks so buggy. I think that is buggy, actually. I think it doesn't just look buggy. Flare! Alright, unlighten the lantern. Can't see squat. Take some more sticks. How many do I have? Enough to make a bunch of coffees? Oh, I have some reclaimed wood, too. Yeah, enough to make a bunch of coffees. Nothing in there. Some coal. I'll probably just stack that somewhere and not bring it with me. I'm not going that way. Where am I going? I'm not sure. I guess just follow it wherever it leads. Left hand. Oh, that actually looks like the correct direction. Hang on. Let's go the guaranteed incorrect direction. It's not guaranteed, but... Oh, they both just lead to the same spot. Or no, they don't. One is above the other. Well, I don't really see anything down there. I know it's probably harder to see from up here, but... I guess I don't really feel the need to go down there. We'll see where this cave leads. I assume this is the one that leads out. Just given it goes up. It's gotta, right? Surely. Call me Shirley. Yeah, that's the exit. And another flare. And 2 more coal. Cool. Alright, but I want to spend the night here and make some more coffees while I'm here, I think.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Yeah, maybe it's lugging around 30 kilograms of backpack stuff for miles and miles. Can you put down fire? Oh, you can't put down fire inside. I didn't know they let you do that. Fire there. And sticks and wooden matches for a little bit extra percentage chance.
Come on.
That's crazy. I got a notification that a Steam game that is apparently on my wish list is for sale. Forever Skies. One of the Lost Skies likes that came out, I want to say fairly recently. I don't know which one this is, because there's a lot of them that came out. I think this is the one that came out like last month, though. Oh, wait, no, never mind. This is an entirely different thing. I was gonna say, it came out recently and it's already on 45% sale. But no, the one I was looking at came out like, probably a year ago. I don't know. Let me go ahead and eat this dog food and hope I don't get food poisoning. Just so I can get a can back. I could totally get food poisoning from this, though. Hey, let's go. Because you need cans to cook coffee. Cook. How many am I gonna cook? Probably like 4-ish. Cook. Coffee. I guess I'll make up some water while I'm here, too. Let me down some sodas. Actually, sodas are the one thing that's, like, calorically dense in my inventory. I guess let me down some pork and beans, whichever weighs the least. Oh, they both weigh the same. They're both pork and beans. Wait. No, these are calorically less dense than porks and beans, so eat the vegetarian foods and airline foods first. Wow, that's close to being consumed. Cup of coffee. Cup of coffee. And then let's do 2... Psych, no water left. Water, water, and then 2 more, and that'll probably be good. That'll probably be all I can make, actually, with this amount of fire. Potable, potable, cook. The tin that's almost out. I could make a 5th one and just finish off that tin, but... Nah. They weigh a fair amount. I guess they probably have the same amount as... They probably refill your thirst the same amount of water as water, and probably weigh about the same amount, so maybe that's not so bad. One more coffee. Just finish off the container. There we go. And finish off this airline food. Just get it out of here. Why do I feel so low? My camera's high. It always just goes up. I don't know why. So the way it's attached to my monitor, it just doesn't want to stay down. There we go. My hair is unkempt today. Not that badly, just... I was out in the wind a lot. Oh, I can take a torch from this. Actually, let me put some coal in here so I can take a torch out. There we go. Maybe even take 2 torches out. Yeah. Alright. Got some throwaway wolf preventions. Pick this back up. And we should be good to go. Drink some water so I can sleep some more. Alright. Sleep for 12 hours. Or however long it takes. Wait, don't I have a book on me? I think I... Do I? No, I left the book behind. I was gonna maybe read that while I was here, but... No can do. Let's do 4 hours. I don't think anything negative will pop up. But I'd rather not find out the hard way. Yeah, 4 more hours. Just a whole 12. Get it over with. Get done with it already. I need chapstick. Perfect. Now consume more suboptimal foods, such as porks and beans. Wait, no. Airline foods. I see cans and I think, can heavy. Consume can. But obviously, they're perfectly fine. I don't have that much water, actually. I'll need to drink some sodas. Wow, I have very little water. I probably have a liter in my inventory tops. I guess not considering the coffees, which are a worthwhile thing to consider. Let's just see what the temperature is like outside, or how light it is. Because if it's sufficiently light, I'll just go out now. I'm at the point where I'm running out of daylight instead of... it's not that light. Give it another hour. Now I can't see anything though. Pass an hour. Looks like it's lighter. And drink a... Actually, if I'm going to drink a coffee, I should save my thirst for the coffee. And hunger. Not great, but good enough. I think I have to just do some straightforward stopping anyways. Because I'm here. Yeah. Just keep going straight. Why is there so many flashlights? Is there anything special about the miner's flashlight? Miner's flashlight TLD. Like, am I missing something? Yellow heavy duty. Lasts for an hour and a half of continuous use. Oh, 50% more than regular flashlight. High beam lasts the same amount. Okay, I don't really know why I'd want this then. I don't ever take flashlights. Alright, well. Whatever. Neat, I guess. Back on the railroad. On the road again. Don't know where I'll stop, but I'm on the road again. I can probably just go ahead and consume a coffee now. Yeah, once I get past this tree. Actually, do it now. So there's a wolf ahead soon. Yum it up. Get my thirst up, more importantly. Yeah, that looks about right. Because Actually, I don't know if it costs 0.25 water to make these coffees or 0.1 water. Let's see. Oh, I can't see. Never mind. You can see next time I'm at a fireplace. Supposed to be a wolf somewhere around here. Maybe it's around this bend. Why would a wolf ever want to live in these kinds of spots? There's gotta be so much other forest that is just perfect wolf territory given the density of deer and whatnot in this island. Why would you live in a maintenance yard for a railroad? Steely Chasm. Steely Dan. Is that? No, it's a branch. I thought it was a massive skeleton. I was gonna say, what is eating those creatures around here? Nothing. That's what. I'll tell you what. Well, honestly, probably gonna need to make another fire kind of soon. Unless I find a source of water, because I didn't really bring that much with me in here. Also, I don't know how far I'm bringing this coal. At some point, I need to drop some stuff. Oh, energy bar. Yay! Is that the only one that's open? Or are these two open on the other side? Nice. Scared him off. Just have that aura to me. Oh, if I can keep scaring him off. Oh, he's running directly where I want to be. He might have just ran all the way down the line. I hope not. Okay. Yep, hello. Come over this way so I can kite you, please. You don't want to get scared again? And the wolfskin jacket really doesn't scare them off that much. Alright, that should be good enough for kiting. Run around. Just get the bow out just in case. Alright. Goodbye, Mr. Wolf. See you later, chump. I've got places to be, things to do, and you are not things. That rabbit scared me. Maybe it'll get targeted. It'll get aggroed on the rabbit instead of me. Probably will, actually. Huh. Actual dirt? Oh, wait. No, that makes sense. Freight Hopper's Rock Fall. Yay, he got the rabbit. Ugh. Really got the rabbit. Alright, well. Wait, how long is this? Oh, it keeps going. Oh. Let me really quickly use a lantern. It's basically free. Doesn't cost me a dime. Just because what if there's something in here I miss, you know? I don't think there will be, but you never know, right? I could have sworn I saw the end of this tunnel earlier. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that was like the skybox fog or something like that. I think I didn't see the end of the tunnel. I think I was imagining it. I think I was hallucinating. Yeah. No, I just imagined it. Oh, it's just because you can see the fog. Or, I don't know. I assume that's just the fog of being so far away that it looks like there's actually light there. Not sure. Man, what a poorly reinforced tunnel this is. I think there's a reason you never see just concave rock ceilings in tunnels. A pretty good reason, I have to imagine. Hello, train. Goodbye, train. How long is this tunnel? Holy crap. I didn't know it was this long. Imagine if I had to kite the wolf the whole way through this. Probably wouldn't work out. Leave far range branch line into the airfield? No. Transfer pass. Okay, well. That was close. And then I guess move this over here. So transfer pass. Looks like there's no aggressive wildlife. Yay! Very calm area then. I can just loot up to my heart's content. Loot all these. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of acorn trees. Loot all the acorn trees. Loot a bunch of cattails. Yeah, I might just fully loot this area so I don't have to do it another time. Alright. We're gonna be spending a little bit of time here. Eat a soda pop. Reduce weight and all that. Plus keep my thirst up. And keep sprinting. I wouldn't be surprised if I end up sleeping, before I really embark on Tales from the Far territory. Oh, fatigue reduced. Stop sprinting then. Just about to stomach another coffee. I might... Distempered Flat Cars. What a name. Whoever the naming convention guy is, they need a raise. That's a 10 out of 10 name. What is that? Oh, it's just the hitch. Alright. Start hitting up the acorn trees. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these acorns. I guess just leave them somewhere? I don't know. But they're here, so it's hard not to gather them. Actually, how many calories is prepared acorns? Can you eat raw prepared acorns? No. Alright, then I have no idea how many calories it would be. Probably, well, I definitely could Google it. There's no doubt about that. Just not that concerned about it, I don't think. If I have a moment, I will. A moment of just walking forwards. However, I believe we're going to be bouncing between a lot of acorn trees right now. Yay! What an interesting item to add to the game of all things you could add. I mean, it makes sense. But... I don't know. I guess what else would be in Alaskan wilderness type situations? Or Canadian wilderness, which I guess is kind of the same thing. Probably a bit of difference just for latitude wise, but longitudinally I think they're about the same. Wherever Great Bear is supposed to be. I think we just assume northern Canada and that's it. I just wish the search time for acorns was a little bit faster. Just for my sake. And your guys' sake too, I guess. Guys, I gotta admit, I'm quite excited for the marathon release tomorrow. I did the service time, I already talked about it, but it was a lot of fun. Like, a surprisingly large amount of fun. I was expecting it to be kinda... not hardcore, but like... I guess campy almost, in both senses of the word. But it really wasn't. It was a fair amount of people staying in their own lane. And obviously some fights, but it wasn't like a crazy amount of PvP. And the PvE, I know some people don't like it because they think all the ads are bullet sponges, but I thought it felt really nice. I kind of like, and the enemies, the PvE enemies are really smart. Like, people would praise the Arc Raiders AI, like, oh, it's so cool, it's so smart. It's really not. They just have good pathing. But the Marathon AI actually feels pretty smart. They take up, like, tactical advantages and positions, like, they'll be sniping from behind cover. Like, not even, like, cover that you mount, just, like, a random object in the world on top of something. They'll be behind it. And they move a lot like players do. I don't know how I got that to work, but I'll be... Like, we were fighting a team. I was playing with friends. We were fighting a team, and there was just bots every little bit interspersed, the PvE bots. And I start shooting. I'm like, oh, one's on me, one's on me. There's a PvP person right here. And I kill it. It's like, oh, that's just a bot. Like, that wasn't even a person. But they fight so much like people that you really don't even know until they're dead. I mean, I don't know. Maybe once I get further into the game, I'll be able to recognize the skins and whatnot and be like, oh, well, this clearly isn't built like a person. Honestly, maybe I should have been at that point already, but in the heat of the moment, it's pretty easy to get mixed up. It's just very cool. Although, now some of the enemies definitely are a little bit on the tanky side. I was saying that I don't mind the tankiness. But like, there's one enemy in particular, those who played a good amount of the server slam would know. It's that one that had like gold shields or something. And breaking his shields takes a lot of bullets, that's fine. I mean, it's gold shields, so it's what you expect. But even its health took so much bullets. It took like 2 stacks of ammo to just, well, not even kill it. I tried killing it solo once, and I used literally my entire ammo reserves of heavy rounds and didn't kill it. And then I died to it. But, I mean, skill issue. And then we fought it with a team, and it still took like 2 stacks of ammo from everybody. With just non-stop shooting for about a minute straight. It's a small boss. It's not like it's a giant tank or something they can easily take cover from. It's like an enemy-sized boss that also will juke around and throw out clones of itself. It's a wild thing. Like, we're almost done with the acorn trees. Almost done talking through that. See, if I looted these, I want to drink another coffee. I want to be able to go for a little while. I have looted those, it looks like. So... is there cattails over here I need to loot? Yes, there are. Don't want to miss out on any cattails. Cattails could be a lifeblood. I appreciate how this area is just like, just wildlife, basically. Not entirely, but it's a lot of just wildlife. And like, all the kind you want. Rabbits, deer, acorns, cattails. In droves. What? Fake cattail. It's the second time there's been something that looks like I should be able to interact with it, and I just can't. I wonder if that's like a... I mean, I guess it's obviously a glitch, but I wonder if that just happens to random things. Like, I wonder if that could have happened to Vaughn's rifle, or the Curator's rifle, or the Hunter's Magnum, which I assume are maybe not necessarily 1 out of 1 items, but maybe 2 or 3 of them at most in the world. Which would make having one of them glitched be wildly unfortunate. Acorns, check. How much is left on this side? Well, that's the last of the acorn trees. Leave some more cattails, 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 cattails. Okay. Got it. Oh, you know what? It shows radio locations on the map. And I think I saw one up ahead. Didn't really mean to see it, but I did. Interesting. Where are these cattails at? There's like 1 here. There's definitely a lot more cattail icons on the map than just 1. Oh, there's 4. Okay. I guess that's probably about accurate then. Although I think I only found 3 of them. I guess it could also just be chances for cattails to spawn. Who knows? Obviously not me. So then get this and then go over to the left, I guess? Assuming there are even cattails in this pile? Yeah, there are. Plenty to go around. You know, I see all these offshoot areas. Does this even lead anywhere? No. Conductor's drop off. Interesting. Also, I'm unable to not see that there's a secret room location over there. So I guess I'll be checking that out too. Oops. And last 2 cattails for this area. I wonder how it's a secret room that's outside. Is it like a crack in a cave or something that's easy to miss? Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna go up to the secret room, and then we'll loop around and get this, and then go to the conductor's thing, or the depot. Looks like it's like right here. I guess it's up there. Huh. Wonder why it's called secret room. How do you even get up there? Do you have to go up here? I assume it's up here at least. It's not really goading, it's just walking on a fine edge. Is this really the way you're supposed to get up? This doesn't feel correct. Hmm? Secret room. I mean, admittedly, this doesn't feel right, and I'm not making it up there. Is it down? Did I go past it somehow? It does look like it'd be about right here. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm not supposed to find it yet. Maybe it's gonna find later. I don't know how you get to it though. Wherever it is. Unless it's this crack in the rock. There's no way though, right? That'd be wild. Yeah, okay. It's not. Just wanted to check to make sure. No clue where it is. I'll go up here just to check, even though I don't think it'll be up here. Oh, this crack in the rock. Secret room? No. Secret room. Nope, just a little crevice. Okay. I am clicking everything incorrectly. Should be more cattails over on this side. And then we're good to loot the rest. And that's apparently how you get to the zone of contamination. We'll save that for another time, though. Obviously, that's not what I'm here for now. I'm excited to get to see the glimmer fog. I've never seen that before. I assume that's an event that can only happen in the far territories. Just given that I haven't seen it in 100 days. I don't know. Supposedly it causes like amnesia or something? But also has aurora-like effects? I'm sure we'll see eventually. I wonder how many cattails I have. It's gotta be a lot by now. I'm not gonna get berries, because I'll just... If I get one berry, I'll be getting all the berries, and then I'll be... 12 pounds of berries on me by the time I'm leaving this area. No more sprint. No more sprint allowed. This is supposed to be a cattail area, isn't it? Or is this just an ice area? I mean, there's no cattails here. Huh. I guess just an ice area. I think this is the way we're going? Up there? Man, those deer run close. If I wanted to, I could just bowed it right in the face and gotten probably 8 pounds of meat right there. However, calories are not the thing I'm short on. Oh yeah, Field 31. Langston Mine. Is that not the mine that connects to... Coastal Highway? If so, is there a way to get to from Coastal Highway? No, there's no way to get to Coastal Highway from the far territories. There's only one entrance to the far territories. I think. Don't quote me on that. I assume so, at least. Alright. Last little bit of cattails. Loitering Marsh. We'll do a circle around this and start looting and then actually get into the far territories. Although I might need to sleep somewhere along the way because it looks like it might start blizzarding given the current rate of snowfall and my guesstimation approximations. Man, I love the sounds of large amounts of cracking ice. Just like, it tickles a special spot in the nervous system. Oh, cattail. Almost missed one. You know, for how similar they are to the regular reeds, they sure are easy to spot. More cattails. I wonder if it's accurate to how many cattail, or how many cattails. I wonder if it's accurate to how many calories cattails actually have in real life. Because, you know, I know you can eat the hearts of them. Man, when's the last time I've even seen cattails? Woof. Has to be like 4 or 5 years ago, back at home on the river, in a marshy spot. I don't know. I remember almost doing the thing where like you put one in your mouth and it explodes. Or maybe I did do that. I don't know. I remember watching them explode though. More coal. Okay, I'll probably be dropping stuff in this house, because I assume this house will be a fairly common return point. Given I'll have to go to the zone of contamination and everything. Barrel. Requires hatchet. Fair enough. Broken arrow. Jerry can. I think you should be able to get some water from these guys. I get why not, because it'd be like 200 kilograms of water in there. Probably more. Probably like several thousand kilograms, but still. Also, supposedly no mementos in Tales from the Far Territory zones. Unfortunately. What you gonna do, though? I don't get why not. I mean... if it's just so it's not quote-unquote pay to win on getting more loot. I mean, it's not like there's not just more loot in general in the Far Territories already. I don't know. I didn't make the game. I'm probably still gonna search with visors anyways, just because... what if a bullet casing fell out or something? More fast film. Where do you find the camera? Don't tell me if you somehow know, but like... I've searched a lot of the high value areas in this game. Oh well. Head inside. Oh! Oh, that's awesome! It is a very pretty little... oh, I love that a lot. I wish they had more houses like this, where it's not a loading zone, but like you can actually see outside. Because that looks so cool! That looks so good! Oh. Cool. Also, it's like a train conductor's... not train conductor's house. Like a train stop. That's sick. I like that a lot. Can you... oh, yeah. Didn't clear any of the junk despite hitting clear junk, but that's cool. More fast film, matches. I'm gonna leave the newspapers here. They're truly useless to me.
Could end up being useful.
I guess I'll grab this stuff. Put it in a pile somewhere. Book. What about like a rifle round, anybody? What's that? Oh, it's a suitcase. You think there wouldn't be so many suitcases left behind? Like... no more trains. Like, you think anyone who bugged out of this area would have brought their suitcase with them. Oh. The doors auto-close. Huh. They had a lot of technological strides in this area, didn't they? Matches. Water. Oh, only 0.38 liters. You think this would be frozen, too? Like, you wouldn't think it'd be any warmer in here than anywhere else. Yeah. Give me some cloth. Give me some skin. Show me some skin. Not give me some skin. Hand over your skin. More film. Are they like about to give me the whatchamacallit? Oh, that's nice. Oh. A bunch of people who mine rocks. And other stones and things. Oh, wait, this isn't even a house, is it? This is just a loading area. Oh. Let me drop my water here for a second. Wait, why do I have so much weight? Is it the clothes? $5, I guess I'll do it. Drop those just so I can run slightly fast. Okay, I guess I'm also walking to the wind, so there's that. I wonder if this is a coal mine. I guess by the presence of coal, I can kind of assume it was. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I do want to go up here, even though I'm not really expecting there to be anything up here. Although it looks like there's an area to stand. Actually, this is a tunnel, isn't it? Although this is probably like to push mine carts and stuff up. How do I even get up here? What's going on? This probably isn't a people tunnel. Can I walk up this? Yeah, nice. Love it. Little shortcut. Oh, I'm stuck. Check out this car while I'm here. Is this wire gate give me wind protection? Hello, pry bar. There's something else on the other side? I kinda thought I saw something. No, it's just the other wheel. Never mind. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Oh, it's blocked off. I kind of want to go up there. I know there probably wasn't going to be anything, but would have been cool. Why are so many flares in here? Oh. Can you totally go down there? What happens if you go in the coal chute? What happens if you go in the coal chutes in... Where am I? Transfer pass. In transfer pass. Question about the coal chute room. Do you die and is there a way out? I have to get out of the room after I've gone down. Do I have to jump and take a small injury? There's a door once you go back down to the entrance from the top. Okay. So there's a way back. Man, oh yeah, a door. Sure enough. Oh, I almost walked right off. I want to look at this area though. I'm surprised you can't just take more of this coal, because this is all coal, I assume. What a cool area. So pretty. Oh, it's an actual room. That's fun. Huh. I guess this is how you're meant to get up here. You're supposed to walk up the chute. That's interesting. This is like a very cool little survival base. Broom, cardboard box, pork and beans. Fast film. Oh, a note. Naturalist notebook number 1. I made multiple sightings in this morning. I can hear them stalking me. They have very distinct territories on the island. This is expected, but even for a wildcat, they take this behavior to an extreme, which worries me. I believe it's possible to live at peace with them, and my work here will show that. But I need to track their movements and note the boundaries of the hunting grounds and somehow survive. I guess it's a hint towards the idea you can survive with the cougars in the area. You don't need to hunt them or be hunted, necessarily. How do you get back up? Do you just walk up? You do. Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff over there. Glad I didn't just take damage from that. There's a very real chance I did. Pick up all my stuff and drop a bunch of it inside. Is that supposed to be spray paint? Is the house supposed to be tagged?
Any of this gear.
I think it is. That's funny. I'm gonna make a new torch now that I have a ton of stuff for it. Close that behind me. So, I can make one, right? Yeah, torch. Make 100% torch. Why not? I can drop the other ones. So, and that's fire stuff goes in this pile. That includes coal and books and logs. Some matches too. I just have too many. More logs and wood matches because I don't like seeing them. Health stuff. Yeah, drop some painkillers. Drop. Drop. Drop some antibiotics. And clothes, what do I have? I guess I should do this in a different pile than the health stuff, shouldn't I? Yeah, whatever. Clothes I don't care about. Driving gloves. Actually, just go to this page. Jeans. Toque. Boots. Shoes. Oh, I have another toque still. Huh? Didn't realize that. There we go. And drop some more stuff over here. Oh, my ski gloves. How did I not see that? Alright, it's all in spare clothing, right? No. Drop them manually. Alright. Still am like 20 pounds above weight. Let's eat some airline food. We'll probably get rid of 1 or 2 of these. Maybe even 3. I'll probably just leave the acorns here too, actually. Given that's 2 pounds of them. And the cattails. Yeah. Like a food pile. Right here. Acorns. Drop all. Huh. And drop all the cattails. I'll have useful stuff be in this pile. Like arrow. That. Whatever that is. What else? The films. I probably want to bring these back with me. Not really for any reason, admittedly. Way more flares than I would need. Just keep 3. Probably more marine flares than I need, but I don't know. I like having marine flares. I'm gonna drop the Myers flashlight. I think that's just unnecessary weight. And then ammo. Is that everything? I'm gonna bring the lantern with me. Let me drop the torches. Drop those in their own pile. Drop those in the firewood pile, actually. Firewood. Fireball. And the travois. No, I'm gonna keep bringing it. Actually. 30 pounds. That's still a little more than I thought it would be. Although I guess oh, wait. There we go. That's about in line with what I thought it would be. Sort by weight just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Lantern, as expected. Arrows, sticks, burdock. I think we're good. I want to drop this. I think I am. I know I brought it with me, but... It's 0.25 pounds. That should not weigh 0.25 pounds, I feel like. It should weigh less. But oh well, I don't make the rules. Alright. Can at least get into the airfield location. I see what's up this way. So I'm here. Yeah. Just hang a left and keep following it. Oh, the wind is so stiff. How much water do I have? 0.88 liters. Less than I thought, to be honest. But alright. I thought I had like 2 liters. And it was less than I thought last time I checked too. It's not like I'm gaining water anytime soon. And I am gonna sprint. Yeah, field 31. That's where I'm going. Loot a couple acorn trees along the way, just cause. Just cause they're here, really. I could loot them on the way back. I'm gonna loot them on the way back. I'm gonna do something smart for once, because they are truly unmissable. Especially if I'm going to the vacant depot on the way back, which I assume I will be. Also, this will definitely not be all of Tales from the Far Territory in one day. I don't know how long they are individually, but it might not even be one in one day. I mean, heck, getting here is already going to take 3 hours of in-game time. Guys, my jaw hurts for some reason. I have no idea why. But, like, it just started hurting today. Randomly. I think it's not that randomly. I had to get a CAT scan. Myself get a CAT scan, not taking my cat to the vet. I don't have a cat. It didn't get scanned anyways. And they are weird. For one, they make you drink like a liter of tracer solution that has like radioactive dyes in it so it can trace your guts and stuff or wherever the fluid goes. And that's fine. It just tastes weird. And I'd already drank a lot of water beforehand because I thought I wanted to be healthy. Hey, leave transfer pass. So that means we're in the Forsaken Airfield, and there's not much sleeping spots around. I'm back to the story in a minute. Close out this tab. So, Forsaken Airfield. Where am I gonna sleep here? I guess at this cave. Even though it is a ways away. God, this is a big region. Oh wait, do you need to go down and around? No. No way, because you wouldn't be able to get back up. I don't know. Looks like we probably need to go up this way, so I'm not going to loot these things. Okay, so just stay on the road until cave, and then I sleep there. Probably. But yeah, I showed up, admittedly like 6 minutes late. My fault. Not relevant to the story at all. And I just drank like a liter of water beforehand because I had just woken up. And then they were like, here's 2 half liters of water. Drink this one as fast as you can, and drink most of this one as fast as you can, but don't drink the last, I don't know, last 5 slurms of it. So I was like, okay. Oh, they also make you wait for like 45 minutes to let it soak through your system. It's like, okay, and then I drank it, and it's like, wow, this tastes like dirt. Like, actually, it tastes like, whoa, that, I don't like that at all. It tastes like someone put a bunch of chemicals in dirt water and then strained it out and made it not look like dirt water anymore. But I mean, whatever. I'm good at drinking. So no biggie. Snatch. If only. And then they also, maybe not everyone has to do this, but they made me get an IV, an intravenous, for more saline tracer solution. And they put that in you when you're actually getting scanned. So it's going through your system. And it is so weird. I've never had an IV before. It was such a weird experience because literally the second they put the needle in you, you taste it like in the back of your mouth. It like tasted like that salt dirt water. Like immediately, as soon as the needle was in me, it was like, whoa, I can taste the dirt. I'm eating my minerals, despite not having drank any for like the past 10 minutes. So that's weird. It's such an odd experience. And then, what's the other thing they did? Oh, that was just a saline solution. They put a saline solution in you in an intravenous thingy. I don't really know why. I think it was just like they said to clean out the tubes or something like that. I don't know if it was my tubes or the intravenous tubes. But that happened. So you could taste the kind of salt water right away, like immediately in the back of your throat. It made me a little bit, not nauseous, but it's like, weird feeling. Kind of like when you swish fluoride at a dentist. It kind of felt like that. Right at the cave? No. But then when they put the tracer solution in as you're getting scanned, it feels hot. And not in your arm where they put it in. It makes the back of your throat feel hot. It makes your body feel hot. It makes your face feel hot. Like, immediately. Like, instantly, I felt like I was, like, in a sauna. And not to be TMI, but it made my balls feel really warm. Like, so much so that I almost wonder if it'd be a different experience for women. I guess it's just a high blood flow area. That's kind of why your face is, because high blood flow. And so is your throat because of your, what are they called? Carotids, etc. The other one. There's no one except for the carotid. But like, it made all my high blood flow areas, like, really hot feeling. I didn't hardly taste any of the tracer solution in the back of my throat, but I felt it so much. It was such a weird thing. Like, you know, they say alcohol can make you feel warm and fuzzy, but I assume that's just because your senses are muted, and it's not actually making you feel warm and fuzzy. But this made it feel like someone just took a hair dryer to my bits and just put it on warm and started blasting. Did I miss the cave? Where am I? Am I here? Where am I? No, I'm here. I'm at Wheelie's turn. Okay, we're kind of close. But yeah, it's like, I asked her, because I was curious, really curious, like, does it actually make your body warmer in some way, or is it purely in your head? And she's like, yeah, no, it's just purely in your head, no actual temperature increase. I kind of wish I knew exactly how, but I didn't really think to ask that at the time. Wow, this is a sketch road. Yikes. This is not travois-able, is it? I'm probably gonna leave the travois... Well, let's see, where can I come up from? I can come up from here. I'll probably end up coming up from here if I had to guess. So I'll probably leave the travois in the hangar area. But yeah, I'm really curious how that happens. How the IV, or the tracer solution, the radioactive dye... Maybe it's because it's radioactive? Although I think it's only very subtly radioactive. I think it's like... I think if there's enough radiation to heat you up, it would also make me infertile. Or sterile. Or whatever it is for dudes. I don't know. But... I don't know. It is such an experience. That's all I have. Ooh, are there cougars in this area? I'm curious. I don't see any yet. Oh, no, there are. I see cougar 3 there. Which I think means that if you stay in the area long enough, they'll start to be in that area. Wait, can't I just tell? Oh, yeah. So I should map eventually and see where that is. Do I still have the mapping thing on me? No, I dropped it. The charcoal. Also, when you're taking a CAT scan, it's like... the machine is like a donut. It's like an MRI machine if you've ever seen that. But it's not long at all. It's maybe a 1.5 feet in width. It's literally just a big plastic looking donut. And you can see there's like a little viewing window. I don't know why they do this, but you can see the machinery in it. So you can see it spinning up. And it looks super cool. But then right where your eyes will be looking up at, there's a little display that's like It's like a progress bar for breathing. It's like, breathe in. Hold your breath. Keep holding. And then it scans you. And it's like, okay. And it's resume normal breathing. But it actually does all that. Like, even I think the breathing sound effect. It's a little bit odd. Also, we're here. We're at the cave. So I'm gonna spend the night here. Another lantern. How much fuel? 0.56. Is that better than my current one? Nope. You should be able to unfuel them. Oh, and you know what? You can harvest them. Cool. Does this cave have anything cool for me? Or is it just Wheelie? Wheelie himself. I think it might just be Wheelie himself. Oh, ketchup chips. I don't know how I almost missed that. Alright. More airline food. At least I won't be getting scurvy for a long time. Did I finish it? No. It's weird how it leaves a little bit. Oh, it didn't leave a little bit of hunger. I thought it did leave a little bit of hunger. Never mind. Well, now would be a perfect time to read a book. Wish I brought one. In game. Let me just sleep the full 12 hours. I assume I won't get too cold. I mean, no way, right? There's a blizzard. Nah, we're good. I was never worried. Now, do these decrease thirst? I think pork and beans decrease thirst, so I want to do that once I'm out of thirst. It's past like 6 hours. Wow, it's blowing out. You know, if the game were super realistic, this would be a very windy region, I think. Like, absurdly windy. I'm fine with my condition going down a little bit, although I should probably stop there so that I have enough time to sleep. Come morning.
Water.
You'll be fine. You'll have enough water to make it to the airfield. Don't worry. Next, pork and beans. I think this is my next, lowest calorie to weight ratio food. I think. Drop the can. Let's drop the other can, too. Just because... Oh, I have dog food. I didn't even realize that. Oh, I have, like, no water left at all. That's fine. Because this is actually going to give me a can, and it weighs less than a can. Tech. I guess let me just sleep the whole time. I'll wake up when I wake up. Whenever the game wants that to be. Yeah, that's good enough. The fog will probably clear while I'm spelunking. While I'm bouncing around. Plus, I have a lot more cave traveling to do anyways. Probably coffee pretty soon. I actually know if I have a lot of cave traveling, but I assume I have a fair amount. Okay. Hello, car. You have anything cool? Like a box of crackers? That was pretty big in the other car. How about you? 1 rose hip. That is unbelievably useless. You can't... Because you need a multiple of 8 rose hips to even make anything. Thanks, game. I appreciate that so much. Oh, you know what I've just realized? Upon forcing open that trunk? There's a locked locker in Pleasant Valley I still haven't looted yet. Which is fine. I think you could probably make it down from here if you wanted to. But I want to loot that little town area. Oh. I was going to say this is also not travailable, but I guess this isn't my return trip direction anyways. Man. They just love giving you small bridges over death, don't they? I really don't like small bridges over death. I'd prefer either small bridges over just a cushy foam pit, or really wide bridges over death, so much that you can't even see the death below. That'd be nice. At least I think so. I'm just gonna sprint. I have a coffee to drink anyways. I really need to figure out where on the fatigue bar you should drink the coffee at to get the maximum fatigue back from it. Because sprinting is so nice. And min-maxing that is even nicer. We'll do another full sprint then drink the coffee and just see how far it goes. I wonder how hard it is to build maps for this game. Oh, actually, I wonder how hard it would be to, like, make a modded map. Love the Lost Skies videos? Love to hear it! Welcome in! JGNGO? Jigingo? But I love to hear that. I always love hearing from a Lost Skies enjoyer. I actually have more planned for Lost Skies eventually. I guess depending on if you're coming from the VOD channel or the main video channel. There's gonna be another video that's gonna be edited up for Lost Skies, and I'll be eventually doing another challenge for it as well. I think it'll be shorter than the most recent challenge, but still. Challenge nonetheless. Okay, let me drink some coffee. See how far that goes on fatigue. I didn't really pay attention where it started, but... Oh, it's still almost back up to full. Wow. Massive boost. More acorns. Oh, there's so many acorn trees. Maybe I should have eaten that coffee later, after getting through this area. Maybe they'll all be twofers, though. Maybe they'll be nice, calm, cool, and collected acorn trees. So far, yeah. I really should figure out how good acorn coffee is and how good acorns are as a food source. Because I sure am collecting a lot of them. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm collecting them either way. But, like, boy, it'd be a shame if it sucks after collecting this many of them. It's actually not a wild amount of acorn trees around. Only like 7 or so, probably. By my current estimates. And they all have 2. Curious. I wonder if that's intentional. Oh wait, no, there's one of 3. Maybe it's just chance. I do wonder if it varies. Like... if in a different save, different trees will have different amounts. That'd be interesting. Any more trees, or is that all of them? Looks like that's all of them. Let's check out this area now. In the car, anything cool? No. I'm not going to search the visors. I don't think I can find anything useful. Health is nice. Also, opened up car? Oh, I can't search the visor. The one car has something in the back. Holy coal. I mean, I guess I'll take it. That's cool. Little car maintenance yard. I like that. Is this smoking? No, I thought the car was smoking for a second. Oh! Hang on. Journal page. I'll keep writing as long as my hands hold up. The old road can't be all broken. I didn't fly in here, and there's no way they can make me fly out. No matter what the hell they say is going on. Yeah, I know that type of person. Quite familiar. I do enjoy the journal notes, if nothing else.
Around.
Another single rose hip. It'd be funny if those were like collectibles or something. You had to collect all of them across all the cars in the region. Maybe that'd be a bit annoying, but that would be funny at least. You just seen the main, but your fave was the train video, and played tons of Lost Skies, got like 200 hours. Wow! That might be more hours than I have.
Thank goodness.
At least in 1.0 it probably is. Yeah, train video is actually one of my favorite to, like, record. Well, then you're in luck. There will be more Lost Skies man channel videos. Eventually. I have one of them already recorded. Oh, snow pants. Huh. I have one of them already recorded. And another one is yet to be streamed. But I'm kind of holding off for a little bit because there's a lot of stuff I want to do right now in other games. Spray paint. Don't care about that. What you got? Beef jerky.
Good to eat.
And soda. Gladly take it. Okay, so snow pants, huh? That's gotta be better than my cargo pants. Huh. It's better and weighs less. Huge. Love it. And is that better than any of my current long johns? No. Well, that's like a whole extra degree or so. Maybe half a degree. I don't know. But I'm liking this area a lot. Let me drink some sodas. Can't wait for it. What's this game about? This game is The Long Dark. If you're familiar with Project Zomboid, it's thematically kind of similar in that you have to manage a lot of survival elements. Except instead of any zombies, it's more of a quiet apocalypse. And your main enemy is running out of food, the wildlife, which will absolutely maim the piss out of you, and the cold, if that's not obvious, given temperature is the very first gauge in your Moodles bar. But it's a very big game. Like, running from that area you just saw to where I am now, that was about from here to here. And this is the entire map for one region, and there's this many regions plus this many more. So there's a lot of game to this one. But I mean, the essential goal is just survive as long as you can. Same with Project Zomboid in that way. Theoretically, you can have infinite runs that just don't ever end. But if you do hard enough difficulties, then it turns more into a how long until you mess up. How long until you get complacent and die. And I'm working on a DLC for this game. Still haven't decided if I'm going to make a video out of this or not. The first 60 or 70 days have been insane, so there's a good chance of it. Okay, where am I? Looks like just keep following the road until I get to a fork, turn right, and then keep going. Just got Project Zomboid going to play it with some mates on the weekend. Nice. Yeah, that's a fun game to play with others. I tried it on its own, but the kind of top-down grid style, it just didn't jive with me super hard. It was fun with friends. I played with friends very briefly, and that was fun. But it's the kind of thing where I got, like, they basically just speed blitzed past where I was and left me in the dust. But it's a fun game. I enjoy watching videos on it. It's one of those games where I love watching videos on it. I love watching people do challenge videos. But playing it myself is not something I'm itching for. Airfield that way. Oh, we're already at the fork in the road? Oh. Got there way quicker than I thought I would. Well, maybe the airfield isn't that far. You know, so far, this DLC area, it's sparse, but very, very chill. Thought I heard something. You wanted to play it, but looked a bit boring alone? Yeah, that's pretty much my experience with it. I wanted to play it, but it was a little bit boring alone. Transfer. Oh, I guess I'll open these now that I know there's journal entries. And is this wolf pathing over to me? Or even is it? Yeah, I might just kite it as long as I can. And then pop a arrow in its nose, because I'll probably want that wolf meat eventually. And I'm sprinting because I'm assuming I'm going to spend the night at the airfield. Given I got a lot of exploring to do there and such. Keep following me. I guess I wouldn't be too upset if I lose him, too. There's probably enough wildlife around the airfield. Okay. I honestly have no idea how close I am. I assume I'm still, like, a ways out, given how far away I looked on the map. But I don't know, I am moving fast. I think you can move faster on the road. And I am sprinting a ton. Airfield that way. Oh, you know what? It's opening up a lot over here. It's a good sign for airfield. Oh, more acorn trees. Oh, a lot more acorn trees. Man, when it rains, it pours for acorn trees. I might make some here. Next time I got a fire going. Oh. I think that's it. And it's one of the hangars. Hangar. Oh wait, this is like the... No, that's a hangar. I don't know where the terminal building is. Looks like control tower over there. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, they even got an actual helicopter. Okay, I kind of need to decide where I want to base up at on the fly. Because I probably want to shoot the wolf next to wherever I'm going to base up at. I guess I can just do it in the middle of the airfield. Got a bunch of nice flat ground here. Bunch of buildings, at least be in this area fairly commonly. It's a shame you can't just repair a plane and get out. Come on, buddy. You know, I'm probably gonna end up basing there. That looks like the only house building in this whole area. So, come at me. I don't think you got what it takes. Can I notch arrows while crouched yet? No. I don't know if that's a thing you can ever do. Mono e mono. Are you ready? Metal to nose. Metal to snout. Can you handle it? Oh, he can. Not that much though. A little bit of blood loss. Thank you. I guess I'll heal this blood loss and go ahead and fillet this wolf. I'm not gonna actually use that infection healing thing yet, because I want to use antiseptic on it instead. Fillet. I'll take my 5.5 pounds of meat, please. Man, I lost a surprisingly large amount of health from that. Huh. Not shocking, but more than I would have guessed. I'll get some feathers, because I would eventually like to have some fire-hardened arrows, probably. Any more around? I need one more to make fire-hardened arrows. No. Okay. Let's get in here and look for some antiseptic. Oh, it's another, indoor-outdoor location. I don't know how to describe it. Surely there is a health kit somewhere. Like in the restricted area. No? Is that the camera? No. Huh. No, there's not. Alright, I'll just use one of my old man's beard lichen things on it then. There we go. A lot of stuff here though. Suitcase. New thermal underwear, worn combat pants. Yeah, probably not anything I'm gonna need or want. New flare shell's nice. Can you open this door? Oh, you can. That's cool. Love how many exits there are. There's another one. Imagine you could open this during an aurora. That'd be sick. Maybe you can. I doubt it though. Man, what a small terminal this is. More wool long john. You know, the amount of wool long johns I found gives me high hopes for the value of loot. Oh, radio too. The value of loot in this area. Okay. Not much here at all, it would seem. 2 empty cardboard boxes. There's a cotton scarf, which I don't want. The vending machine is already ransacked. And water? Alright, there's a good amount of water, at least. That's nice. Kind of needed that. You know, I wonder if you can make a fire inside. I bet you can. Well, we still have a lot more looting to do around here. Antibiotics. Just out of curiosity. Oh, you can't. Clean it up a little bit. And how much do I weigh? I have a ton of wolf meat on me. I should probably drop some stuff. Let's see. Fire stuff. Drop the book in the coal. There we go. Leave that in its own pile. Health stuff. That's fine as is. Food. We'll drop all the animal products outside. So I think this is actually considered an indoor location. Somewhat surprisingly. There we go. Probably never going to use that fat, but whatever. And then finish off this airline food. I just don't want to see it anymore. Probably finish off the pork and beans too. Just get it gone. There we go. What else? I can drop some sodas now that I have a bunch of water. And some of these. Coffees can stay because they weigh nothing. I'll honestly just drop most of my food. Why not? I'll just keep the ruined stuff on me. And that. Not really for any reason though. And drop a couple liters of water. Okay. Got enough food to last me a day or so if I need to. In my inventory. And then I still weigh more than I feel like I should. Drop a bunch of flares. I don't think there are any timber wolves in this area. I might have been wrong about that. Which, I mean, great, but surprising to me. Leave travois here. Oh, I can't just drop it in here. Put it in this suitcase and don't forget about it. There we go. Anything else I want to drop? Could drop some arrows. Actually, I could drop some arrows, yeah. I don't need that many arrows on me at any given time. Acorns. I'll hold on to them for now. Okay, supposedly there's supposed to be a shortwave radio somewhere around here. And that's how you start this quest. How you start the DLC. Like, properly start it. But... forgive me if I'm mistaken, but I haven't seen any yet. Any shortwave radios.
Could end up being useful.
Nothing up there. There are a lot of buildings to search. I just would have guessed it'd be in there. Although, honestly, if I had to guess one building, control tower. So maybe it's in the control tower. We'll obviously get there eventually. You know, I'm curious how much those prevent, temperature-wise, because I'd guess they're better than gauntlets. They're not. They're a whole degree less. Why are gauntlets so good? I mean, I guess they are gauntlets, but still.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Free flare? I'll take it. I'm very good at flare. Whatever the opposite of maxing is, flare minimizing. I guess it's pretty self-explanatory. I do wish it was a bit brighter out. Oh, you can get in the aircraft. Well, that's cool. Search the lockers? Sick. Orange jeans. Who keeps jeans in a helicopter? Painkillers. There's a lot of lockers in here. Huh. Can you switch seats while inside? Because I think there's more lockers there. Doesn't look like you can. Wait. Are you just not able to get into the back seats? Oh! Hatches too! Man, these things are, well, they could be stocked. They're not currently stocked, but they could be. There's a lot of loot in them in Voyager. So if I get in this side, where does it put me? Oh. Uh-huh. I guess that works. No. Wow. F all from that. Keep a newsprint in there. That's funny. Anything in here other than driving gloves? No. Man, I bet this lights up like a Christmas tree come in Aurora. Well, I assume it's about the same for planes. Yep, got a hatch here. With nothing in it. I think you should be able to get fuel or something from planes. What am I seeing there? Oh, just through the other side? I guess you can see through the other hatch if it's open or something like that? I don't know. Plane. Ooh, emergency stim. And then that's all I can even see. Wish the FOV wasn't crazy inside a plane. It's a little bit disorienting how zoomed in it is. Aw. No glove box on a plane. Dead cables. Don't come here during an Aurora. Oh, wait, I almost missed all these lockers. Probably has some good stuff in them. Especially given they're locked. What you got? Work gloves. So many wool long johns. I think the game is trying to tell me something. I don't know what, but something. And combat pants. Yeah, just all kinds of combat pants and long johns. I'll actually take the energy drink. Not because I need it, but I don't know. I also want to use one just to see how it works. Because I don't know if I've ever actually used an energy drink. More wires. No clue what those are for, but I'm assuming they're needed for this area since you don't need them in the base game anywhere.
Here.
Bandage. Ooh. Big tool cabinets. With a heavy hammer. And a flashlight. I guess I'll bring those both back to base just because the game seems to want me to have them. Or they might be useful here. It'll at least be nice to have them somewhere where I know they are. Same for scrap. What if I need to get a forge going? Man, these fridges suck. There's nothing good in these anymore. Weight's doing fine. Alright, let's go to the big garage. Or can you even get in here? I assume you can get in here. Maybe first search these planes. I mean, this is a car, I know, but there's planes nearby, I swear. Glove box. Another bandage. I mean, I guess if the bandages are gonna be anywhere, they'd be in a glove box. Helicopter. Why did I think this was a plane? I totally thought this was a plane. Also, there's a helicopter in the hangar that I didn't search, isn't there? I just walked right by that, didn't I? Wool mittens, no. Begin the locker searching.
Thank goodness.
Ooh. Soda pops. I think there'd be a little bit more in these. I mean, I know it's Stalker and all, but like... Maybe the idea is they've already been looted, and we're only finding what's been left over. We got into the apocalypse a little bit late. We had a late start to it. Our sleep timer didn't go off. High chance of driving gloves in there, huh? Drink some of this. Just get my thirst back up and reduce weight a little bit. There we go. Okay, what is up with Camber Aviation? Huh. There we go. Way inside. I brought my lantern, right? Oh, it's actually not that bad. These are like airline seats, aren't they? That's fun. Table. Yeah, we can go in this mode. Clean up junk. Cotton toque. Meh. Let me search the ground floor first. Oh, there's a lot of helicopters in here. Oh boy. And a lot of just area to search. You know, these are all wires. Why can't you just pick these up? Probably gameplay reasons. Dusting sulfur. That'll be coming back with me. That's bullets right there. That's also literally bullets right there. More wires. Sure. Nothing over here. Oh, it goes down? Okay, I'm gonna need the lantern. I'm not seeing anything down here. There's no shot. Why is it so far down? What are they possibly doing down here that requires this much depth? The airplane dungeon. That's where they torture their airplanes. A memo. Welcome, associate. Here at Field... Actually, hang on. Let me turn my lantern off. It's gonna take a while. Welcome, associate. Here at Field 31, we take pride in being a pilot's best resource in the wilderness. From refueling to supplying to a hot cup of coffee, our goal is to be a welcome way station for all visitors. From time to time, sensitive and hazardous cargo will pass through our hands, and we need to make sure all precautions are taken to safeguard it while it's in our care. Your supervisor will direct you in all work tasks that may or may not interact with such cargo. Otherwise, it's nothing field associates need to concern themselves with. This is for your safety. Similarly, any off-field visitors you may see handling unlabeled cargo are not to be engaged or noted in any way. Their clearance is pre-checked before they arrive. We hope you find your work at our little outpost rewarding. Day shift supervisor. That's not anything suspicious at all. Literally just like, if you see suspicious luggage, don't worry about it. If you see people you don't recognize handling it, don't worry about it. It's not your thing to worry about. Maybe there can be like a, if you report it to us, we'll pay you $1 as like a, oh, more salt. I need more salt eventually. I'm overweight. As like a bribing system. Potato sack. Maybe I make a meat curing box here actually. Nah, I need woodworking tools for that. Holy batteries. Oh, I'm way too heavy. How long does it take to salvage a battery? 30 minutes? Sure. Requires hacksaw. I'm just gonna drop them there. That and the dusting, and the salts. Because I don't know what I'd even need this much salt for. I don't think I'm gonna bring it back with me. I think that is way too heavy to make the journey. I'll just get salt from the trader at some point. Lord knows he's full of it. Coal. Take all the coal. There's gotta be some cool decorations around here. Wow, that's a lot of batteries. Okay, there are cool decorations, but I don't want the Christmas light kind. Well, these are separate. They are. Oh, there is a forge. Wow, that's a convenient spot for a forge. That's really convenient. I guess I should leave all the scrap metal tools and heavy stuff here. Coal. Drop all. And a book. What else did I just pick up? There's something else I just picked up that belongs in a forge. Maybe not. Scrap metal. Yeah, scrap metal. That belongs in a forge. Alright, leave all that there. So many batteries. I don't think you can do anything with batteries at the forge, though. I think batteries are only usable for their lead to make bullets. So I'm not really sure what the point of that is. It's a nice forge spot, though. Usually forges are in pretty precarious situations, I feel like. Alright. Airplane dungeon looted. Let's go back up. What's going on? Why is my... Oh, I'm already in. Oh. That was a fast transition. I'm just gonna go around with the lantern. Oh. Oh, it's an actual door. Oh. Didn't realize that. I thought it was like a transition zone. But no, they really upped their optimization game here, I guess. A little presentation room. Free markers? Oh. You can take the whole whiteboard. Oh, you can't take it. You can only destroy it. That's a lot of flare shells. Thank you. It's a shame you can't take the whiteboard. That'd be fun. Nothing here. You know, since this is a DLC area, they seem to want to not gatekeep base game stuff to the DLC area, I wonder if unique items can't spawn here. Like, unique rifles and thermoses and whatnot. That'd be interesting to know. Okay, I'm gonna search the planes last, because that takes a little while. More accelerant. Improvised knife. Just hovering there. Guess I'll take it. I think it weighs more than a normal knife, though, so it's not really worth actually using as far as I can tell. Oh, you can't take the traffic cones with you. Oh, you can take the regular ones, though. Kinda want one. How much do they weigh? 0.25. We'll drop them off at the depot. Not even a single scrap of loot in this room, huh? Okay. I think I might really want a hacksaw for this area. There's a lot of hacksawable stuff. More replacement fuses. What are these gonna go to? I assume they're gonna be used for something here. Given there's so many of them spawning. Yeah, there's another floating item. How's that keep happening? I mean, I'm not complaining. It makes them easy to spot, but it's weird. Now we search a million desk cabinets. Hello, magnifying glass. I'll take it only because I don't have one here right now. And then books are nice for fires. Starting fires, that is. Of course there's nothing in the drawers. I don't even know why I searched these. There's almost never anything in the drawers. But the day that there is, the bullet casing, the elusive drawer bullet casing, then I won't regret it at all. Nothing. Flashlight, I already have a flashlight. Okay, any more side rooms? Yes. More cones. And a lot more scrap metal. Excuse the hiccups. Please. I guess I'll get the reclaimed wood and put it near the forge. I think it's useful for increasing the burn time or temperature or whatever. Okay. Another side room? Yes. Still more. I mean, I guess it makes sense for like an airplane maintenance hangar. They'd have a lot of individual workshops and... Oh, improvised hatchet. Why is there so many improvised tools here? I'm not gonna complain because I didn't have a hatchet yet, so it's actually really nice. But like... Why? Oh, cured leather. Soda pop. Oh yeah. Was that the perfect amount? Or did it just stop drinking it early? Okay. Well, that was a nice little find, I guess. Okay, let's search around the planes, and I'll turn off the light and search the planes themselves. Oh, here we go. Another replacement fuse. I wonder if this is for the control tower. Maybe? I have no clue. Alright, let's search planes. I think that's about everything around the planes, unless there's something like on this. Nah, I don't think so. Plane searching. This is a tall one.
What have we here?
Doesn't even have any passenger seats. Oh wait, no, it does, I think. There's something down there. I think I need to be in the passenger seat to get that, though. Yeah, it does. They really like their Cessnas, huh? There we go. I like the planes. The planes are easy to loot quickly. They go fast. How do you even get a helicopter in here? Do you just like put it on a cart or something and just wheel it in? Also, hello, mountaineering rope. Good thing I have no need for that. Maybe the zone of contamination has a lot of ropes. I don't know. I can't see shit. Can see the lockers though. That's all I need. Worn wool socks. Okay. I almost feel like I shouldn't even be searching these, but There's just enough food and stuff in them that it feels worth it. Bandages. I don't need any bandages. The big locker. Nothing. Okay. One more plan that we can search upstairs. There's not much of an upstairs. Actually. There might be like one room up there. Which is fine. Doesn't hurt my feelings. Go energy drink. Okay. It's all for this side. And the front seat. Anything cool? Except for more driving gloves? No. I don't expect to see stuff in the front seat. Alright. No, there's actually a couple of workshops on the top floor, it looks like. Let's head up. Man, I am low on fatigue. I guess as it should be, though. Light up. More scrap. I'm just gonna put it all down by the stairs so I have it all in one spot. Another stim and energy drink. Oh, it's like the bunking quarters. Yeah, I guess pilots might have to spend the night here. Probably had to spend the night pretty often if this is a real thing. Painkillers, more bandages. Man, it's a good thing I'm totally the last person in this world. If I wasn't, there would just be nothing left for anybody else. And it would suck for them.
Excellent.
These upper floors are rich. Oh, antiseptic. So there was antiseptic after all. I just didn't see it the first time. Thank you. More water. Just stock up on so much water I'll never need to harvest more again. How much do I weigh? Not bad. I mean, condition or fatigue dropping, but... Ooh, the cafeteria. Yes, please. Yeah, I'm very quickly about to get a spray miss. Airline food. You know what? That makes sense. Wouldn't expect much else here. Soda pop. Oh, I see some oats down there. That'll probably be coming back home with me, if I had to guess. Won't just be consumed here. What is that?
That'll come in handy.
Huh? Camber flight porridge! Oh! Fortified with fruits and syrup. A pilot's favorite after a long flight. Nice. How do you make that? So that's with Running River oats, isn't it? Camber flight porridge. Rose hips and pinnacle peaches. 12,000 calories. 1,200 calories. I'm not sure if that's better net positive wise, but it actually looks pretty decent. Looks better than Thompson Family Stew. Let me again make sure I didn't pass any recipe regions. All recipe locations. Because I'm pretty sure the rest are all in the vanilla areas. Broken Railroad. Oh. Okay, we'll get that on the way back. Bleak Inlet we haven't crossed. Hush River Valley we haven't crossed. Pepper Cache, Desolation Point, Ash Canyon. We missed that one. Pleasant Valley, got that one. Mountain Town, haven't been there. And Forsaken Airfield, check. Okay, so we need to get the one in Broken Railroad on the way back through. Just don't forget that. Man, that is in a easy to miss spot. I'm gonna assume the one in the Broken Railroad is in the big lodge upstate, though. That should be pretty easy to find, or at least find where it exists. Oh, come on.
Someone's stash.
Huh. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, I guess if you're in the area, why not go fishing? A little bit of recreation. Toolbox room. I'll take the tools and just put them by the forge. I don't think you need them for forging. I'm pretty sure you just need the heavy hammer.
Too much stuff to carry.
But you never know. Man, I'm slow. Try and tap sprint, but you really don't go fast. Wait, where's it downstairs? Oh, right here. Okay, let's drop some stuff. Just on the way down. Book. Magnifying glass, sure. Some matches. Actually, we keep those. Keep the antiseptic. Don't need any new clothes. Don't need any of this. Drop the improvised tools here. If I need them, I'll remember they're there. There's probably everything. Drop the flashlight here. I'll just remember that all my tools are here. Scrap metal. Okay. Dusting silver, I want to make sure it comes back with me. I know I still have traffic codes in my inventory, but I just kind of want to put those in the safe house. They're just cool. Ooh! Oh, that's a regular book. I thought it was a cool book. Flight jacket.
Could use this.
How much? That's probably really good protection, huh? So combat gives 8%. Flight jacket gives 10%. Oh! And it gives more warmth. Huh. Okay, I kind of want to have it on the inside because it looks so goofy. I didn't expect that, so it's just good. I mean, yeah, it weighs more, but whatever. I'm gonna bring this back to the house, though, because that's such a good item. The combat jacket. So that's as good as my wolf jacket, isn't it? No, not quite, but close. Half a degree off. No, like a full degree off, actually. I need that. Thank you. That's sick. That's definitely coming back home with me. It's one of my trophies. Okay. Gonna end up having to use my lantern fuel, probably. But that's fine.
Hope I can still eat
finally worth searching the filing cabinets. Alright. I'm gonna be heavy, aren't I? Might just spend the night here. Oh, some rifle. Hang on. Okay, I see how this is. Gotta break down the box to get to that. Definitely gonna be spending the night here. In fact, might just go ahead and sleep right now. Might go to the cot room and sleep. No, I'm just gonna sleep here. It's gonna be really dark though, but I will have a lantern. I think I can sleep this whole time and be fine. Please don't die. Let's go. In the middle of the night. Now I can eat my dog food and other thirst-consuming things, such as cured jerky. Wait, this gives water. No food poisoning? Let's go. This is 900 calories. That's crazy. That's so much. And this will reduce my weight a little bit. Drop a can. And I guess I got my thing. Let me go ahead and refill my lantern. I know I picked up some fuel. This will be plenty enough to get me through. I want to say it started with about half a tank when I picked it up, so should be good. Alright, what else do we have? Oh, look at all these lockers. Oh, need that, I'm afraid. That's coming home with me. The long haul, even. More scrap metal, that'll go down eventually. More filing cabinets.
Could end up being used.
Sure. The improvised knife probably won't end up making its way back with me. Just weighs a little bit too much. Hacksaw. I've been needing a hacksaw. Not for anything in particular, but I guess I might as well take advantage of this forge while it's here. Forge up some stuff. I don't actually know what I need to forge other than maybe a bunch of fish hooks and arrowheads. I really don't think I need to forge any arrowheads, actually. I haven't lost any arrows yet. And I have like 12 plus 3 new broken arrows I've gotten. Liking this storage area. Was that a ruined one? I didn't pay attention. Cloth. Okay, is there a room back here? Or is this just the back end? There's a room. Oh, no, it leads outside. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to be up here. Not right now. Let me just grab my stuff. Grab everything I left in the forging spot. And then take it back to the house and sleep till morning. Not everything I left here, but a good bit of it. Stairs are right here. I'm turning on my gamma. Okay. Simple tools can stay. Just pick it all up. I just weigh a not bad amount. I'll just leave the scrap metal here and nothing else. Because scrap metal is the only thing I can definitely only use here. Right? You can't make fish hooks at the workbench or something, right? I need a forge for arrowheads. And for fish hooks... Where's the hooks? Hooks. Oh, you can do that on a workbench. I'm still probably gonna leave it here. Okay. I don't weigh too much. The rest can come back with me. I only weigh quite a lot. Only 51 pounds. It's not horrible. Where's the door? Is it right here? I think so. Yeah, this looks like a door. I have to remember where the home base was. So there's this. And then the second, whatchamacallit was up this way, I believe. Second hangar. What the temperature is right now? -33. You know, not bad for the end of the night in the middle of an intense blizzard. I don't know if this is the main hangar, but I see a building here, so I'm gonna go towards it. Or the not main hangar. Yeah, I didn't lose helicopter, I don't think.
Might have to drop some gear.
Missed this one. Nothing there. Just search it really fast. Locker, cotton scarf, anything else? Leave vehicle prompts. Okay. Loot the lockers.
Hope nobody
No.
needs this anymore.
Newsprint. No. Revolver cartridge. There we go. That makes it all worth it. That makes searching every last one of them worth it. Unironically. Sounds like a joke, but it's not. Weird prompt where you leave that one. Hatch. And the front side. What, you got more driving gloves in here? Wouldn't be surprised at all. Flare shell. That's definitely worth it. Alright, yeah. I don't want to risk getting lost in a storm like this. So I'm just gonna go in my little house. I think this is it right here? Yeah, okay. Pretty sure. And sleep for a couple hours till morning. Or at least until the blizzard has died down I can see. Drop the fish. Got some fish on me. Some fish. Alright, let me just sleep. No sense in doing much right now. Much else. 21 degrees inside. That's what you love to see. Still blustery, still can't see. Pass some time. It's at least light enough to out to see. I'd like to sleep again though. How many calories am I missing? I think I can eat this whole dog food. And not get food poisoning, question mark? Perchance? I don't think I can eat the whole thing. 0.02 left. Alright. Put some more stuff in this pile. My quote-unquote utility items pile. Although, where are the wires at? Oh yeah, my cones. Wait, what? Nice. Nice. And I'm just gonna drop the other ones, because I kinda wanna bring all these back. Just have some memorabilia. Where's my wires? There they are. And the fuses. There we go. Where was I putting bullets? I guess in this pile. Just kind of a random stuff pile. Huh. Interesting. 0 liters in there. Drop the can. Drop the spare tools. And drop a couple flares. A film. Doesn't weigh much, but I just don't need it. Flare. Flare. Sewing kit. Tools. Can I refill this further? Weird. That's odd. But okay. I should probably drop some food. Then some meds. Let me drop some food first. So food. We got a bunch of potatoes, but those need to go outside. Crackers, tuna. These guys. I guess drop the coffee. Okay, drop the potatoes outside, but they have more to drop still. Clothes are good. Meds, yeah, I'd like to drop some meds. It's gonna start weighing a lot. So, antiseptic, antibiotics, bandages, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stims, shouldn't need any of them right now, or energy drinks. And this is way too many painkillers on me. Almost like a pound of painkillers. I'll also need to eat the burdock eventually. Eventually. 29.79 is probably good enough. I'm actually gonna drop the acorns here too. I'll pick them all up later. Okay. Now we drop potatoes outside and keep going. Try to eat this burdock while I'm out. Wait, I was gonna sleep another hour, wasn't I? Let's drop the potatoes first. Oh, and I have a ton of water. A ton more water than I need on me. I really don't need any on me, I don't think. Drop 5 liters, please. That's good. That's a lot of weight lost. Sleep. Maybe the blizzard will end. Oh. If not, I can at least just be full up on sleep. Oh, it actually sounds like it's dying down. I don't think it's fully died down yet, but it's getting there. Finish off this. And drink some water. Now to the control tower. See what's up with that. I'm just gonna assume it's down the runway. Because I have no idea where this is. Oh, there it is. It's really close, actually. I didn't realize that. Have I been in that car yet? I think I have. Is this where you get the shortwave radio? The control tower? Maybe. That's another indoor-outdoor location. Another battery. A bunch of wires and fuses. And scrap metal. Oh! Transmitter! Here we go! Repair fuses with 3 required for that. Repair metal parts, 5 for that. Battery, 1 for that. Okay, we can repair the battery. Let me just do this later, actually. And I'll keep the fuses on me. Same for the scrap. Oh, I can leave the scrap metal here. So battery and scrap metal is check. Interesting. I'll need to get some more fuses for my house, though. Very interesting. I assume it's still only usable during an aurora. Oh, arrowheads. Oh, yeah. More fuses. Okay, well that might be enough. What do you need for the wires? Oh, well, we're doing it now. Repair wires. Check, I guess. It's a whole animation for it, man. Alright. And then repair the fuses. Clean up all the old ones. Out with the old, in with the new. Car battery. Take that old scrap out. I wonder if you get the lead from it or not. I hope so. Put a new one in there. It's not even hooked up. Oh, it is hooked up. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Repair metal parts. I guess the broken brackets and whatnot. Does this just like disappear and fix it? Oh. He's insane. That's awesome. So are we just done? Just break them off and put some new ones in. Where do we get those from? Holy crap. Dude, Mackenzie the repairman. Oh my gosh. Are we done yet? Is that everything? And switch it on. Check. I guess we have to wait till an aurora to check that. That's done. Fuses is done. Battery's done. Metal parts is done. That's awesome. I love that a lot. And shut her back up. Can you open it again? You can. What is any reason? No, you can't turn it back off. Which, I mean, I guess I wouldn't expect so. That's so cool. I think this is going to be a thumbnail. And I'll do it during the day. It's a little bit nicer out, looks-wise. So, are the rest of these fuses going to be used for anything then? Or do they just give you enough to make sure you have enough to repair it? So I might just stop collecting them. In here. Yeah, I'm guessing now we wait for an aurora.
We need to find some place
Candy
to escape
bar.
this cold.
I kind of want that. Actually, I don't know what that is. Does it say what that is? Sign? I don't really want that, actually. I take it back. I thought it was like an aviation sign, but I don't think it is. So many flare pistol shots. There's not even that much to be afraid of around here, I don't think. Also, I see some fire strikers? No, bandages, meds, matches. Sure. I mean, it weighs next to nothing. Anything?
Hope I can
Thank
still
you.
eat this.
I'll take it. Already searched that one. I wish there was a search all function for cabinets. I guess it is an exercise in tedium, literally. Metal parts, sure. I'll at least take stuff to put it back in the house, in the... What's it called? The house across the way over there. Okay. Coffee in the microwave? No. There's never anything in the microwave in stalker mode. This is a different looking desk. Anything cool in here? No? Okay, no, that's fine. Didn't want it anyways. Oh, you know what? I wonder if the shortwave radio is used to communicate with this transmission tower, which communicates with further away. Because I know there's a handheld shortwave radio thing. I mean, it was in all the promotion material. It's hard not to see it. Go to the top of the control tower. It is a lot of steps. Reminds me of climbing a lighthouse. Another flare pistol shot. A bloody note. Water bottle. A bunch of film. There it is. Flare shell. Pistol. I'm just gonna unload this pistol because I already have one. Oh, it's not loaded. I'm just gonna leave this here then. I have no reason to have more than one. Holy flare shells. I have 15. Note. We're leaving! Can't stand the lights any longer. No sleep. Just no sleep. We're walking out of here. That's wild. Walking out. Alright. Field 31 Operations Memo. RE. Field 31 Search and Rescue Upgrades. Hey crew, as you know, we've been asked to provide the SAR, short air radio coverage, for the rest of Great Bear. We're tapping into the existing radio transmitter system, but it's pretty old. The transmitter towers are scattered all over the lower island, including one we jury-rigged right here at the Field 31 tower. The transmitter boxes are a bit prone to breaking down, but when powered and in good working order, each tower can cover a decent range, well beyond the region it's located in. Update your survey maps of the transmitter sites in Forlorn Muskeg, Pleasant Valley, and Milton. Expect to do annual maintenance. The wiring and batteries seem particularly fragile. We've had some trouble with fuses as well. Testing continues, but initial reports have picked up some signal interference, unusual transmissions in the following locations in Lower Great Bear. In Bleak Inlet, home of the cannery site, in Pleasant Valley, but we haven't determined where, and somewhere in Hush River Valley. I am gonna screenshot that. 1 second. Let me save that to desktop. Where's the save button? Save. TLD Tower Guide. There we go. Without these transmitters working, we'll have a hell of a time locating any transponder signals from crash planes or whatever, so we need to stay on top of this. Signed, Captain Redrick, 14th Wing, SAR. Oh! And then we just get the shortwave radio. Neat! New tale! Track down mysterious radio transmissions across Great Bear Island. Oh. That's gonna be a bit tedious. Completed objective. Repair transmitter outside Forsaken Airfield control tower. Please don't tell me I have to go back to... whatchamacallit? Welcome to Signal Void. How many was it? I'll probably check after stream how many pieces we need for each. That's cool though. So can I use this at all? I assume it doesn't work unless it's Aurora-ing. Switch tracking mode. I'm guessing that's hatches and that's caches? I don't know. Well, nice. Check. Mission complete. I'm gonna pass some time here. Just so I can get a good screenshot of the thing outside. Just because I want it. That's not where I want to pass time. Pass like an hour. Pass another hour. Just waiting for it to stop blustering. Pass another hour. So I'm not going to go adventure out in this weather anyways. There we go. Much better. Something like that. Just a lot easier to have pictures ready to make into a thumbnail than it is have to gather them when the VOD is uploaded. This will be the first stream that doesn't feature some massive form of wildlife on it. I remember the first Long Dark stream was the wolf as we were getting mauled. The second one was the bear as we were shooting with a flare pistol. Third one was the cougar as we were getting mauled. Fourth one was the moose as we were getting mauled. So we're only really missing timber wolves getting mauled. And I guess technically we haven't been mauled by a bear yet, but I'm not really hungering for that. What? I just want the cloth. Is that a wolf out there? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I still weigh pretty little. Let's get some more buildings out here. I also might just want to spend the night here, because, fatigue's already a third of the way down, and the day is almost over. Yeah, I'll probably just spend the night in my home. That's very cool. I just wish they weren't so far away. Oh well, I guess I could explore some more. Whoa! Quality tools. Guess I'll bring those back. Upgrade my current tools. I kind of thought the DLC was going to spend more time in this region. I mean, maybe when an Aurora is going on, I can loot some stuff here. Using the shortwave radio thing. Combat boots. I already have some. Ooh, 2 rifle shells. 2 rifle chasings. 2 rifle kells. 2 rifle Tanixes. Already have climbing socks. Anything on the beds? No. Okay. A bunch of locked lockers. This is a very nice little cache room. Multiple fishing lines. Oh. Multiple bullets. Some other knickknacks. Although, the lockers have been a little bit disappointing. That's fine. Nice. Alright, first let me see where I'm going. So we just finished looting this whole area, I think. Destroyed cabin, I don't really care much about that. Crash site, we'll probably go up there eventually. Another one up there. Mindful cabin, I assume we'll go up there. But other than all that... Brittle cave, I don't know what the luck symbol means. Oh, I guess it means it's a chance of having loot. Definitely go to the cottage. But then I think we're done here. The cabin... I don't know. Bunker Omega, right. I don't think I'm supposed to see that, though. I don't think I'm supposed to know that's there. Pretend I didn't see that. First, I think we head back home and wait for either Aurora or... just the next day to go out exploring. Oh, you know what? I guess we will have to go outside and navigate around a bunch during the Aurora. So, having a flashlight would be very nice for scaring away Aurora wolves. No clue if the flashlight will scare away Aurora bears, though. Yeah, we can at least do some Aurora stuff here today. I don't have that long in me today, though, because I'll be honest, I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night. And that was after doing a ton of stuff, like the whole day. And I want to finish editing the Avok Factor video finally. So I won't be live for long. It's not going to be a 7-hour stream at least. It might be like a 5 or 6. Which, I mean, in all fairness, isn't that much of a difference, but you get the idea. Okay, let's finish off this burdock. Or at least try to. I'm kind of tired of looking at it and forgetting it's there. It's like a whole pound of my inventory. It's all probably all I can eat of it right now. Put some more food away. The good foods. Quote unquote good. And I guess I probably have some more tools to put away, huh? Yeah, arrowhead. More films. Fishing line. Keep the flares. I don't need this many distress pistol shots. Keep like 3 of them. Keep the short... Waste nothing! Oh! With a working transmitter in range, home in on distant objects by navigating in the direction of the highest signal strength. The shortwave's default tracking mode will detect signals of unknown origin, while secondary setting is useful for locating hidden supply caches or downed aircraft. Cool. Drop this. Drop the fuse. And then that should be good. It's only weighed 24 pounds. It's like the least I've weighed in a long time. Drop. 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 Still dropping more. That's good. I guess I don't have hardly any food on me at all. Do have 2 scrap metal though. Drop the feathers. Drop the old man's beard lichen and the cloth. 22 pounds. Love to see it. Alright. Let me sleep for like 4 hours. Let me first drink some soda pops. While I got them here. Probably only drink 1 in total. Yep. And I might take more snacks with me because I only have 1,500 calories on me right now. I'm bringing a couple bags of jerky. Or try to, at least. I didn't mean to pick up that. I just wanted the orange soda for more calories and water at the same time. Move that out of the way. There it is, beef jerky. Okay, that'll be our expedition bag for food. That's enough for like a full day or so. Although I really don't want to get caught out anywhere during a blizzard. Let me also bring 2 things of crackers. Let me just bring all my crackers. It's only 0.3 pounds, but that's a whole nother day right there. Worth it if I get caught like somewhere really far out in this region during a blizzard, which I would say is probably quite possible. Aurora? Not yet. Oh, it's not really even night yet. Okay, past 2 hours and sleeping hour. Or we go now. Let me get my flashlight. Flashlights. There we go. Gonna want that. And I guess just drink some water and eat some food. Eat some crap food. Eat some chocolate bars. I can also drop my can. Since I have that. I already dropped my can. Never mind. Any more chocolate bars to munch on? Yep. And water. I'll probably just bring this with me, honestly. Okay, let's go shortwave. How cold is it? Looks like it's pretty cold. Only -3. So, shortwave radio. Oh. Is it just the direction you're facing? So this way is a downed aircraft, it looks like. Of some kind. Sure. We'll just do the trial run of it. I assume this is downed aircraft and caches and such. Just hoping no Aurora wolves appear over this hill. Those are Aurora wolves. Did they already see me? Wow, that was fast. It stays on. Does it scare him away just by having that on? No, I need to actually bright flash it. Oh! Hang on. They get scared, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, this flashlight is gonna be nice. Where's the other one? I just totally don't see where it went. Wait, is that it up there? That's it up there. Oh, that looks like a... I don't know if that's an Aurora wolf or not. I assume so. Oh, hi. You must have been the other one I was seeing. Get out. Oh, why are you still coming at me? Did it just not see me at all? Oh no, this one's already pathed onto me. Okay, that makes sense. I do want to check my radio. Getting kind of far from my last known location. Is that it? No way. That's not what I'm pathing to, right? Turn this off. And let me just really quickly get a feel for which direction I'm headed. This way. Getting close to it, too. Flashlight, please. Alright, let me go ahead and scare him off. Please run in that direction. Be gone. Alright. Radio, come back. I keep forgetting where it is. Oh, we passed it. I think. Oh, no, it makes a different noise. Oh, we're here. Uncover cache. That's cool. And does the signal stop? It does. That is really cool. Marine flares, flashlight. Well, it's a little lame, but that's sick. Doesn't look like there's any more in the area. Nor any of those. Okay, well, where am I going then? I'm probably... I guess I'm right here. Let me just wander towards the bunker and see if it, like, picks it up or something. So I assume that's the purpose of this. Admittedly, I have no idea where I am. I kind of wish it was all one mode, but whatever. Is that not a crashed airplane over there? Okay, where am I? I should be about over here. Which I guess if I don't find anything down here, I'll just wander way up until I do start finding stuff. Let me drink my coffee. I think I'm gonna want it. I'm doing a lot of sprinting right now. Nice. It's not running into the wind. Also, temperature really isn't that bad. Is that not a crashed plane on the lake? Okay, so I'm at the lake. It is a crashed plane. I'm a lot farther from this area than I thought I was. Wait, what? Where am I? Did I just go straight up from here? I think I went straight up instead of... You know, I guess we're going up now. That's fine. I think I was supposed to go down that way for the cache thing. Is this going to be cracked ice, though? If it is, I don't see myself being able to get to this plane. I guess this isn't considered a lost plane? I feel like it should be picked up on the radio by now. Huh. No worries about cracked ice. Shoulder Lake. Ooh. Alright, well. We get to this plane crash for free. Yeah, dead body. Saw that coming. Miles away. What do we got here? Anything cool? Nothing about the flashlight. Nope, nope, nothing about the flashlight. Got my one more crow feather as I asked for. Anything else around? Broken plane. But, I mean, to be expected. Okay, well. Loot it. Nothing. Good start, good start. Huh. I think the plane is beeping. I wonder if that's anything. It'd be cool if we could, like, interact with a flight recorder or something. No. It's just this thing's going crazy. Well, there's really not much here. I mean, it isn't a lost aircraft, it looks like. Still, a little bit disappointing. Well, let's navigate towards the right. Hopefully not run into the bear. I don't really know if Aurora bears are actually scared of flashlights or not, but one way to find out. So I came from down that way, so I should go this way now. Also, what does glimmer fog look like? I haven't ever seen any of that. Oh, cattails. What an odd spot for cattails. I'll take them. Hey, my temperature's going up. Despite it being quite late into the night. Huh. Whip out the short-range radio. Do I have a hotkey for that? No. Haven't caught a signal of that downed aircraft yet. I feel like it should be a wider range than it is. Or than it seems like it is, I guess. Because if I was playing through this normally and wasn't using a map... I say normally. If I was playing this without using a map... I probably wouldn't ever find this. Also, holy cattails. There's the bear. I think. That slight glowing green blob over there. That's nice to know. Hopefully it stays a nice clear night. And whip it out again. Huh. I wonder if this mode is only for bunkers. I mean, I guess it must be. Given the symbol as a bunker. I see some lights over there. Or is that just lights from the aurora slipping through somehow? I think it might be lights slipping through somehow. Or it's the glimmer fog. Might be glimmer fog. There we go. Okay. So this direction is the next one. I'm just gonna go ahead and scare off the wolf. Yeah, yeah. Be gone. Man, much easier than scaring away with flares. If only scaring them away with flares was that easy. Go a little bit further. And pull it out again. This is cougar territory. You think there's such thing as an aurora cougar? Well, I don't stink, so there's that at least. I'm headed right for it, but I think the cougar is further than this crash. I hope so. I guess I could always hide in this plane. Helicopter. Is there a cache here, or is this just like... If I loot this, does it get away? How do you get rid of the tracker? This? Canister. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Oh, there's an actual cache here. Oh, okay. No wonder it wasn't going off. A lockbox. Flare shell, book, energy bar, flare shell. Well, I'll take it. Alright. Now we search the aircraft, and then get out of cougar territory real fast. Open out the flashlight. Still can't see anything. Oh. I found all the interactions on accident. Oh, I forgot. I think I'm gonna miss some of these top lockers on one of the planes, on the aircrafts. Oh well. Also, looks like the Aurora might be dying off, so it might just turn into a exploring the local environs type situation soon. Hey, ketchup chips, there we go. Well, this is worth it. Even if it's just for the flare shells. Okay. So next stop. There's like nothing up here. Well, it looks like there's a cache up there, so I might just go that way anyways. Yeah, I'll just go up, and then we can cut across this way to go spend the night in the cottage or something. Or spend the day in the cottage, honestly. So it should be just right up this way. Might hang out a little, like... Try to get out of cougar territory. So I'm pretty sure I just walked right into it. I guess worst case, boom, boom, flare pistol, oh bam, blam. Then hopefully cougar gone. But who knows? This should be good. At least far enough away that I won't be cornering myself with it, I think. That sounded like the sound effect for a wolf dying. I mean, I assume it wasn't, but... Sure sounded like it. They sound a little bit freaky during the Aurora. Like, you're both free to come at me. I know you can't handle me, though. Oh, I love the lights of the airfield. That's so good looking. Ravaged deer remains. I assume that's not the kind that's ravaged by cougar. Alright, look. Just go. I don't want to worry about you. So right now I'm headed towards a waterfall. Oh yeah. It's actually, I'm a lot closer than I thought I would be. Not quite on signal range yet. I think I just heard a weird noise. Kind of sound like a hiss. I'm a little bit afraid of that. That might be cougar noise. I'm gonna swing around because it sounded like it was coming from over there. Do I have any more coffee? No. I don't know if the cougars hiss, but it was a noise I didn't like, and there's definitely no snakes in this game or other cats. I'm not going to different cougar territory, am I? There's only one cougar territory, right? Definitely sounds like it's up ahead. Might just hope I don't run into it and hope Aurora cougars aren't a thing. Kinda sounds like I'm passing it now. I think I want to go up this way. I think. Up there's maybe the cache location. Ooh, does this count towards the tails? No, okay. Huh. Do you just finish the tail once you've finished repairing the stuff then? Is there, oh. I didn't know that was there. Okay, so I want to go up into the right. Oh wait, there's no way up here, is there? I guess I have to go down and around. Can I goat down this at all? I could probably go. Can you not just pixel walk across this? So I'm fine with going down there, but if I can just go across this way, that would be a lot easier. Oh wait, no, I see how it is. No, I think I need to go down. So you can't get up there, I assume. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Unless you could walk up that rock and slide across. I actually think I'm going to try it. If it succeeds, it'd be a lot of time. No, you know what? That's cougar territory. I'm going down and around. I'm going to find a way to go down from this hill. Without falling all the way, preferably. I can't see that well. Might just go the long way around after all. Yeah, I think, well... No, I think I'd fall down that. I don't think I'd catch. I think the way down is right here, so... We're just gonna go down the regular way. Yeah, this works. Way calmer than falling to my death. Almost gives us the excuse to loot this fishing hut. Almost. Down... Okay, so I'm here. I guess I'll probably loot this fishing hut anyways on the way over. So never mind. I'm surprised we haven't picked up that cache yet. We're pretty close to it, I feel like. If it's there, I guess. Might not be guaranteed. I just want a cache with either all rifle bullets or all coffee. That would go hard. Also, holy like 6 cattail in one spot. Thanks. Thought I dropped one. I didn't. I don't think I did. Radio? I'm gonna pick up pretty soon, right? Because are we not, like... right here? And then it's supposedly right there? I think we're awfully close to it. For it not being... I mean, maybe it's just not here. Maybe you only get a couple of caches per region. Not all of them. Because that's the climb down right there. Okay, well. So be it. Still gonna go up to this cave, though. Just because it looks like there's a good chance of loot up here. And is there any reason to keep it nighttime? Is there any caches on this? Oh, there is. Okay, so I do want to keep it Aurora time. I was gonna say, if not, we could just sleep. You guys see any caves? I think I'm over here, so I need to go to my left. Supposedly there's a chance of wolves over here? I'm guessing that since there's no wolves, there's probably no loot in this cave. No major loot. Oh. What if it's just a chance for a cave to spawn? That'd be cool. Is it back here? Where am I? Is that it? Oh, that's probably it, actually. I'm not gonna have any stamina left by the time we get to that island in the middle. Get 3 old man's beard lichen just in case. Simply because you never know, and a way is nothing. Classic situation. Oh, is it a water cave? No, that's just ice that's reflecting funnily. Never mind. Why can't I see anything? Oh. That's weird. There's like a weird visual transition. Coal. Brittle cave. I guess that's just because there's coal here and it's like actively falling apart. Can I even get that? I don't think I can. Just temporarily using the bright flash so I can see everything. Hey, it looks like we rolled the loot this time. Or on this one. Military coat. I already got one. Oh, you know, I have a spare one in my inventory, don't I? Yeah, I have 2 pounds extra in my inventory this entire time. Oops. Okay, well. Let's go to the center island now. Thankfully, I think we'd never have to encounter cougars again, unless we're going for that bunker. Which I might want to go for, honestly. I'm pretty sure there's a thing for getting all the bunkers in the various regions. Okay. Is that you? You don't seem to be charging me. I'm pretty good for weight still. Am I still below 26 pounds? Oh, I'm at 29 pounds. No, I just misread it. That's fine. Where's my shortwave? I just want it on, because like, what if I missed it somehow? I don't think I did. I'm guessing it's just chances. Not guaranteed. Which is totally valid, honestly. I think there should always be one within range of the airfield, though. Wherever it is that you repair the transmitter at. If not, that would be a little bit lame. So does that mean that there's special bunkers in Pleasant Valley, too? Or is Bunker Omega... Wait, no, I'm pretty sure the first tale actually ends at Bunker Omega. I think I remember reading about that when I was reading up on the Settled Mine perk that I totally cheated to get. I don't think it would have changed my gameplay much by having it by now. Or the fact that I have it right now. I think it might have just been I slept outside a couple of points during warm nights or days and just had a little bit more lingering around. Which, I mean, slippery slope. No doubt. But whatever. I want to have that perk for the rest of the game. I didn't really want it for the early game anyways. Yeah, still not slowed down yet, surprisingly. I guess I'm gonna sleep for the day at this cabin. Just an odd thought, but... I don't know. Alright. Hello, Fisherman's Hut. It's very nice there's no brittle ice around here. Is that lichen on it? No, it's ice. Never mind. Again, holy cattails. They put so many. I almost wonder if they expect you to use these as your food source. Because I gotta have like 30 by now. If not more. I'll check it once we finish looting here. Just doesn't stop. Any more? No. Okay. How many do I have? 23. Not as many as I thought. Still a good amount. Alright, what's in here? Nothing, 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 nothing. Anything in cabinets?
Wonder if the owner's around.
I'll take it. Oh, there's a fishing line on this. How did I miss that? Just a line, but still. Yeah, kind of wet, but whatever. And isn't there a cave I might want to get down here? Archie's crawl space? Yeah, actually that's kind of a long ways away. Plus it's towards the bear. I could loot all this, spend the night, and then go down and get it, and check over this way for these potential loot caches, and then go up. I think that's what I'm going to do. We're just going to go up for now. Might as well whip it out, though. It'd be cool if this had a small battery. I guess I don't really know what the purpose would be, but it'd be cool. Just like a battery that you can use during the day for a couple minutes tops. Okay, just put it away for now. It's acting weird. I assume there's some wolves up here somewhere. Maybe that's a big assumption, but... Why did the music change so fast? Cash? Nope. Okay, so I'm about right here, which probably means there's no cash here. Because I'd be right next to it. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go to the cabin. Wherever that is. Drift Island. Cool name. Oh my god, world's adrift! Yay! What's that? Is that a snow shelter? That looks like a snow shelter. It is a snow shelter. Trail boots. Okay. I'm just gonna keep it out. It's not hurting me at all. I don't think it slows down my equip time for anything else. Where's this cabin at? I don't see anything resembling a cabin yet. Is it up here somewhere and I'm just not seeing it somehow? Oh, it's here. Okay. Found it. Just in case. Okay, let's loot this place up. Might as well use my flashlight while I still got the Aurora. I'm surprised how long this Aurora has lasted. Hacksaw, already have one. I guess I'll take the accelerant. I'm never going to use those, am I? I just have them to have them at this point. But that's fine. I like having them to have them. Hammer, already got one. Imagine if I just fell down there. Died. I don't think that would actually have killed me, but it would have hurt. This is a very nice little cabin. Is it another indoor-outdoor spot? Oh, it is! Sport bow. Light and durable manufactured bow. A trusty companion on or off the archery range. Cool. Huh. That's awesome. That scared me. The door is auto-shutting after a certain time. Alright. And what do we got inside? Oh, this is a nice looking place. Practical gunsmithing. Can learn that while I'm here. A whole box of potatoes. They're all ruined, but they're still cookable. One of them is slightly not ruined. Turn on, please. Man, I love these indoor-outdoor spots. I wish they had more places like this. This is so nice. Grape soda, ruined, but still very much so drinkable. Rifle rounds, more ruined grape soda, that's fine. Crackers. This place has awesome loot. This is huge. Oh, there's more. Look at all those books. Ruined dog food. Still edible. Okay. We have a bed. Nice. Love to see it. Don't have to use my bedroll.
Could end up being useful.
Regular old flare. Oh, I was kind of wondering if you could take glasses. A Polaroid. Oh, the Vista location. Bleak, desolate, sublime. A memory I cherished. Cool. Probably won't be doing that. But cool. Peanut butter. Not ruined.
Still eat this.
Surprising. I'm not going to take the ruined rabbit meat. That seems like more trouble than it's worth. Oh, and a ton of arrows. And another bow. Wow. I'm gonna be heavy leaving this area, aren't I? I think Travois is definitely good here. Good to bring it. And search a bunch of drawers. Then I gotta go to the bathroom again really badly. But then we'll sleep after. Papers, no. Stored water. Huh. That's interesting. Wish more places had that. Herbal tea, honestly, no. I have so much herbal tea already. As I'm about to burst. I need to go right now. I'll give you a nice out of the window view of the aurora somewhere though. Right there. How cold is it outside? Not too cold. Alright. I'll be right back. Just a moment.
I think I need to lay down.
I just realized how wildly similar this is to my desktop background. Hang on, look at this. This might break the stream a little bit. I changed the display capture to show a desktop that doesn't have anything on it right now. General video properties. This one. Look how similar this is. Now, I mean, there's a lot more Aurora going on here, but let me pull up that screenshot. Like, that's my desktop background, and that's the picture we just took. I honestly wish there's a lot more Aurora going on in this, because holy Aurora, right? Doesn't it look awesome? I love this desktop background so much. For those who don't know, this is my, I took this while I was doing my 500-day Voyager achievement thing. Okay, but close this, close that, put this back on to that monitor. And, oh yeah, I finally want to show this stuff. I've been talking about wanting to show this. This RAM screenshot is just on my desktop for like no reason as far as I can tell. Just a foggy view of the fridge in Pleasant Valley. I don't know how it got there, but it's just there. It's named that. And also, look at this. This is from when I was doing my homework like a week before. I submitted my assignment 20 seconds early. I submitted it at 11:58 p.m. and it was due at, well, 11:59 in 20 seconds. Nailed it. Although then the week after, this was this Monday, I think, or something like that. 29 seconds late, and this assignment I honestly think mattered a lot more. So I might, if it does end up mattering, I might go and bawl and cry to my professor and say, please, please, sir, can you please count it? Oh, hang on. It's actually got more Aurora now somehow. That's actually a pretty good picture right there. I'll also crop my health moodles. Actually, can I turn off my HUD for a second? Because this is like a really good picture. Visuals, display, HUD. Off. Yeah. That's a really nice picture. Oh, look at that. Right. There we go. The Aurora is so beautiful. I love it so much. In-game and in real life. If anyone wants these pictures, by the way, for some reason, feel free to DM me on Discord and I'd be happy to send them out at full resolution. Alright, I got my pictures. I'm happy. Visuals, display, HUD type, on. Now sleepy time. I guess first I eat and drink. Get rid of the... that's 1,500 calories. This is 1,800 per kilogram. I guess get the dog food out of here. Dog food. I assume I can eat all this. No food poisoning? Am I just immune to food poisoning from regular foods now? I think I might be. Which is sweet if so. Alright, that reduced my weight a lot. How much caloric value does this have? Oh, this is only 1,200. That was worse than dog food. I think. I'm not sure. I'll sleep until I can't sleep no more. There we go. I guess what I could do... I could venture out during the day. It's a pretty nice day out. Where are we going? Where is my this? So, I want to go down here. I don't know what this is. I think this is like some kind of prepper cache. So I want to go down here, and I want to go down here. I guess we could just... I don't care to go to the sudden washout. Yeah, we could go there. We could go to the mindful cabin during the day. And then come back during the night and scope out all these cache locations. Oh, that's like the helicopter, isn't it? Yeah. Come back here during the night and kind of wander around, get all the possible cache locations. Maybe go to Grip's Cave. But then we can just head home. Maybe Stony Passage. Although it kind of looks like you can't get to that unless you get there from a special way. Nah, I think that's wrong. Probably not going to go to these areas, actually. They seem like too much work. If I was going to go to them, I should have gone to them initially. But yeah, I think go this route during the day, ignore the special caches, and then during the night next to Aurora, kind of scope out this region, meander on down, crash sites, and then I guess just a lot of running back home. And then we're done in Forsaken Airfield. We'll travois a bunch of stuff out. I don't know if that's going to be today or not, though. Alright. How much do I weigh? 34 pounds, still have 11 pounds extra and a bunch of food.
Better find some water.
Admittedly, the food isn't going anywhere anytime soon. Next time I'm waiting for it to be Aurora or whatever. Hi, Moose. You're kind of where I want to be, aren't you? Where's my map? There it is. Yeah. A little bit. I can steer clear of the moose, so I'm just not going to go down here. Or if I am, no, I can steer clear of the moose. I just need to find a way down. Doesn't look very goatable. I guess let me just start going this way, because eventually I'm going to get over there to that cave. And eat some more food. Now I'm going to wait for my thirst to go down all the way before I eat more food. I can see this being goatable. It's not a far run, I don't think. Wish I had more coffees. I guess we don't have a wildly long journey on us today. Yeah, wait till thirst is out, eat peanut butter, then drink water. Eat peanut butter and other dehydrated stuffs. What are these crows circling? Deer carcass or something? Or is the cave up here? I bet there's a corpse in the cave that I just can't reach right now. That's like below this directly. Okay, let's just go down from this way then. We'll loop around. That's fine. I think we're out of range of the bear. And if not, we do have 6 distress pistol shots. Oh, he just has to wander towards me right now, of course. Let me close for whether the bear spots me or not. I don't hear any angry bear noises, so I think I'm good. Yay! More cattails for me. Hooray! Okay. You know, doing some idle thinking. There should be a cougar rug like there's a bearskin rug, because bearskin rug is like a trophy, basically, I think. Cougar rug should also be a pretty good trophy. Or would also be a pretty good trophy. Here's the cave, I think. I thought it just wasn't here. I thought there was just a wall for a second. Yeah, this is pretty... Crawl space is apt for this area. Archie's crawl space. Well, where are you at, Archie? I heard your crows up above. Oh, found Archie. Next to a dead wolf. Maybe that's Archie. That's probably Archie the wolf. Archie's a dog name, isn't it? I think so. Just out of curiosity. 0.4 kilograms. Yeah. I'm not gonna stink just to have 0.4 kilograms on me. No thanks. It's impossible not to sprint on these long stretches. Alright. I don't have anything to chop this, right? No. There's so many of them. I think that's exactly... I think I can see it from here, actually. Yeah, I think the very top left of the screen right now is that cabin. Or not. I don't actually know. Might as well go check out the moose residence. See if I can find whatever that cache was on the map. Kinda surprised I'm not being slowed down by the wind any. Almost feel like I should be. And it's almost finally time to eat some peanut butter. Let me turn my other monitor off. It's giving me the stink eye over there. Yeah, it's funny how quickly Tinder becomes irrelevant, just entirely. Man. They really don't want you to run out of food while crossing these lakes. Not complaining. Just observing. Hello, moose. Let's not get mauled this time. I'm pretty sure this is out of range. If it's not, I'm just gonna run away. Okay. Don't mind me, good sir. I want no smoke. Oh, there's a whole thing here. What is this about? Can I please go up this way? Oh.
I need something to drink. And soon.
Oh, thank you for walking away. That's huge. I want these 6 cattails. Just don't turn around anytime soon. I might be in moose maul range. Nah, we're good. I think we're good at least. Accidentally grabbed a cattail. Oops. Alright. Out of moose range. Let me eat and drink and be merry. Or whatever the saying is. Check. How about some potato soups? Tomato soup. Potato soup would go kind of hard though. Like gnocchi as a soup. I'd yum up that. And I guess drink some of these ruined sodas. Since I can't store them anywhere. And good enough for now. Okay. Drop a can. Harvest more cattail. Man, the Long Dark really is just cattail harvesting simulator when you're in a new area. I'm not gonna call it the best food source in the game, but I'd say it's definitely the most reliable food source in the game. with very little competition. I guess let's... Oh, is this what it is? Is that all this is pointing to? I think it is. That's not much. There's a hatchet. Is there any more birch saplings along the way? No. I'm not going to bring the hatchet then. I have like 4 back home. I don't need spares. Is there anything else up here? Does cave lead somewhere? Wait, did I just... Can I take a shortcut up here? Looks like it leads to there, and dead ends. I'm just not going to explore it. I don't think there's much of a reason to. I could. I just don't think I stand to gain anything from it. But yeah, I love these high detail areas. We got like a lot of woodworks and stuff. Did I just hallucinate or hear a cougar growling? I want to say I hallucinated it, but you never know. I hope I hallucinated it. I shouldn't be in cougar territory right now. Cougar territory should be quite far from where I am. And you know what? Let's go check out this fishing hut. Why not? I can make it on my route. Make it part of my route. Plus, cattails. Hooray. Yippee. I wonder if the signal transmitter works outside of... What region is this? Forsaken Airfield. Very fortunate the wind isn't coming at me right now. Actually, I think it might be a little bit. I feel a little bit slower than usual. Hello, traveling crows. Why do they always seem to travel the same direction as me? Is that like an actual thing, or is that just like a placebo? You only really think of it when they're traveling the same direction as you. Wait, how many cattails do we have? Drop that. Where's food? 58. We'll round down to 50. And we'll say that's... Well, we'll round up to 60. So 60 by 150 calories is... 6,000? Yeah, 6,000 plus 300, or 3,000. It's 9,000 calories. So for 3 kilograms, we have over 3 days worth of calories, I think. Oh, nice. Salty crackers, love that. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if I just never eat these salty crackers. They're probably going to make it back to Pleasant Valley with me. And then stay there for the rest of the time, while I always will have more meats and stuff to eat instead. Just how I play. It's not even too good to use syndrome, it's just... I'll use it after... Well, it is too good to use syndrome, isn't it? Reverse FOMO. Huh. Yeah, too good to use syndrome really is just reverse FOMO, huh? Although, no, I guess it could also be determined as FOMO because you're afraid of missing out on the items after you've used it. Can't have your cake and eat it too syndrome. I don't know. This is a very low stakes area, isn't it? I'm kind of surprised by that. Maybe zone of contamination is going to be a lot harder. I have expected to. I don't even know what the other 2 tails are. I knew of Signal Void, and that was literally it. I don't know how you start them or anything. I'm going to assume it's the same thing, though. Go into zone of contamination and go to some major POI. And there'll be some loot to start it. Oh, you know what? No, I did hear that there was a trader's tail. Not like Traitor, but Sutherland, the trader. That he has some kind of tail. Don't know what that would be. But I've heard it's a thing. I assume the house is up this way somewhere. However, I don't see it at all. Wherever it is. I see a road. Road is a good sign. Oh, I didn't realize there's a road on this map. Man, a road all the way to one cabin? I mean, props to whoever the civil engineer is. Or whoever was able to get the funding for that, I guess. What's my fatigue looking like? Haven't even dropped any weight yet. Nice. And speed boost on the road. I don't know how much it is. I think it's like a 10% speed boost. But it's pretty noticeable, especially when you're sprinting. Like, look at this. I almost wonder if you're faster sprinting comparatively. Like, the boost you gain while sprinting is comparatively more than the boost while walking. I'd kind of doubt that, but... Curious. Yeah, let me just make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah? Oh, this is a long journey to this cabin. But there's a chance of a thermos. And maybe a snub-nosed revolver. That'd be cool. Yeah, I might want to cook up some coffee here. Because that way over there, that little square, I'm pretty sure that's where I live. And I have to, like, well, first get all the way up there. And then there's a chance of a cache back there. Then kind of gotta wander over that way, then over that way, then over that way. In fact, I think at the top left of my screen right now, I think that's the helicopter crash. Just a curious observation. Surely I saved time by cutting off this little corner, right? Although, I don't know. Definitely fast on the road. Did I just hear more cougar yowling? Yeah, but I'm not, like... Oh. Was that a supply cache I looted? I guess it must have been. That's cool. So I'm probably over here. Cougar territory is up here. There shouldn't be any cougar up here. Where I am. Have to imagine there's not. Oh, I just saw the cabin. I saw like a green roof or something. Yeah. We got a job to do. I might just pass time until it's... Yes, I'm not gonna go now. Well, I don't know. I think first I go to the cabin, loot it, and sleep. I think I get there quicker if I just take this little shortcut, too. I think the supply cache is out that way. If there is one here, according to the map. Yeah, this shortcut is definitely better. What a cozy little home. You know, if I was gonna cook up the coffee anyways, I really should shoot that ptarmigan. Although, no, it takes a really long time to kill or skin them, doesn't it? Well, I don't need their down. I could have just taken the meat from them. Wish I had some rocks. Oh well. Alright. Is this an indoor-outdoor spot too? Also, is this like the goat spot? It's quite a long ways down. Dude, I love these indoor-outdoor spots. I wish they went back and made some more indoor-outdoor spots. Because these are so charming. They're so much cozier somehow. And it's like actually accurate daytime and weather and whatnot. Oh, like look at this. Oh, hunting knife. I would love to be able to go in here, live in here, and then look out and be like, oh, that's so nice. You know? A skillet.
I could use this.
I guess I'll take it. I'm not gonna find much anywhere else. Another pot, too. I need another pot. Oh, those are so heavy. Oh well. Flour, maple syrup, I'll take all that. Oh yeah, I guess you need manual water out here, huh? It's an interesting little observation.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Then it probably gets like recycled for toilet water. I'm not even gonna take the Aquapure tablets. I just don't want them. I'm never gonna use them. Nice time to have a lot of loot here. Oh. Kinda want that. What is that? Fire poker. Oh, it's not a real thing. I thought it was an actual item. It looks like an item. Looks like something you could actually take. But no. Been fooled.
Hope I
Zap
can still
bar.
eat this.
Water bottle? Yeah, I guess. This house is so disarrayed. Why is there just a trunk in the middle of the floor here? It need to be pushed up against this wall or something. Oh, like, look at this. This is so nice. Can see outside. Can see upstairs. It feels large, yet cozy at the same time. Aww. What is that? Poster. Eh. More fast film. You better get the Polaroid at the end of this. Because holy crap, do I have a lot of film. The Polaroid camera. What? Loose boards? I didn't even see that. I just happened to hover over it.
Be useful.
Revolver. I should have really won it. Revolver ammo. And faded paper. 12th of June, 1991. Poppy always talked about the beauty out here, and after a few weeks on the survey, I can see that. It cost him a lot, all this endless sky. Still haven't reached the mine yet. My own work keeps getting in the way. He always said that they were the one group he could never refuse. That company. You'd never work again. When he got sick, and all I found out here are the bones and whispers of a dead company. Even the name seems forgotten. No sense to it yet. Damn.
Hope nobody needs this.
Well, nice. I'm probably not gonna have the revolver. Just gonna leave it here because I already have one back at home. How are you supposed to know it's there? That is insane. I just got lucky to hover over it. Is it even on the map? Is that what that star means? Or the clover? Is that hockey? That's fun. Alright, let's sleep for... Well, let me up on my moodles and then sleep, I guess. I have so much food. Eat this and don't get sick, please. Thank you. What else? Any, like... Yeah, finish... Actually, no. Keep that. Leave it at 0.01. Because that's a recycled can right there that I don't need to actually carry on me. Reduces my weight in a weird way. Finish off this, just get out of here. Then eat a soda pop, I think, just because I will get my thirst and hunger up both at once. Alright. Then sleep. Oh, that's not the bed. Sleep as long as it'll let me. Almost hoping I don't have an Aurora tonight, so I have an excuse to spend another night here. No Aurora. Not yet. Okay. We're probably not gonna go out tonight then, just cause if an Aurora does happen, there's not gonna be any time to do it. Yeah, no Aurora. Alright, we'll spend another day here. I'll probably cook up the coffee, hunt some ptarmigan. Maybe not hunt some ptarmigan, I have so much food.
I need to find something to drink.
I need to find something to drink. You're fine. Maybe cook us some taters. If I have the time for it. Drink some more soda pops. Oh, that one was 0.06 left. Let me just drink water. Okay. And sleep till morn. So I also have a book to read. Insomnia risk. Oh. Does that mean glimmer fog? Huh. Interesting. You risk insomnia by spending time inside the glimmer fog. Avoid glimmer fog or find an underground location to lower the risk. Cool. I guess I can go out and get that cash right now. Let me eat some more food. I don't actually have that many foods left. I guess just start eating cattails. I don't know if there are any underground locations nearby. So I might just have to get insomnia or move out. Let's see. Are there any locations to spend the night between here and my destination? There's a crash site. I don't really want to spend the night there. Other than that, there's a sudden washout. I could go there. Let me just go get that cash first. Drink some more water. Decide on what to do next. Oh, I was kind of hoping glimmer fog would look cool. It just looks like normal fog, though. Sounds cool. Whoa. Okay, no, that's a bit cool. That's pretty cool. Probably wildly unrealistic. Like, if you had electricity forming on the ground like this, I bet you'd just be dead. I bet your circuits would just be fried. At least I assume it's supposed to be electricity. It's gotta be, right? How fast does this climb? 33%. Pretty fast. If I spend much more time here, I'm definitely gonna get insomnia. But I think we go to that cave. So I've gotten everything I need from that house. Over this way? Also, hooray for cash. I don't really know what Insomnia does, but I don't want it. Look for a mound. Oh. There it is. I wonder how wide the area is. Search supply cache. These are so cool. Oh, yes! An ammo cache! Hallelujah! That's what I was looking for. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about! Alright, so sudden washout is just gonna be follow the ridge down till we get to a cave. Cool, cool, cool. Where am I? So I'm right here. We got a ways to go until we get to sudden washout. I wonder if Glimmer Fog is a map-wide effect. I'd honestly be... Heads, we go here now. Tails, we don't. We go to the cave. The first heads in a while. It's tails. How long does Glimmer Fog last? Because if it lasts like 6 hours, I'll go. Plus I kind of want to research Insomnia. TLD. How long does Glimmer Fog last? I'm fine with getting Insomnia if I can complete my journey. Come on. So annoying. I hate Google trying to auto-sign you into an account. TLD, how long does Glimmer Fog last? Several hours. There's basically nothing you can do about Glimmer Fog. There's a single spot in the Forsaken Airfield where you can hide from it. Oh. Oh, you truly have to be underground. Then yeah, let's just go try to go straight east. And eventually hit this ice lake maybe and then go down. So I think it should be this way. Yeah, here's the road. We can orient ourselves off the road. So once it starts going up, and straight off the corner, hook a hard left. Got it. Is this the road? This is the road. Sweet. That's broken ankles if I drop off there, I'm pretty sure. That's fine, we're all on the road. Yeah, I should be on the good spot of it. Just follow it. And honestly, hope Glimmer Fog lasts long enough. That's an odd thing to hope for, but it'd be kind of nice if I could just do all the caches during the day. Although the wolves are going to be annoying if I can't scare them off. Wait, can I? Well, maybe you can. Because they're not going to be Aurora wolves, presumably. But I still do have a flashlight. That'll be interesting to find out. Temperature dropping, well, that's fine. Ew. I wonder how they rationalize it giving you insomnia. Is this supposed to be like a supernatural event of sorts? I mean, it is pretty fantastical. I wish I had my coffee cooked up. You should be able to eat coffee grounds for like way lowered thirst, but still caffeine. That would be fun. I'm guessing I probably won't be able to detect those caches until I get to that lake. So I'm not going to worry about whipping it out just yet. I guess I do kind of want to, I would like to know if a flashlight can scare off wolves during the Glimmer Fog event, but I want to find out the hard way. Okay, so this is a straightaway. Now hook a direct left and just keep this direction. Should get me to where I want to be. Are we at the lake already? No way. No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Hard to tell. Do I have any signals yet? No. That's fine. We're at the lake, though. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Scared me. I'm not gonna lie. Huh. So I put this away. Does it still beep? No? That's awesome that it shows you when you're in range, though. So you don't need to have it out the entire time. Good to know. Well, it's already headed right for us. So I'm gonna just do a little bit of sprinting with it out. Or not out. With it away. And... how are we looking? Pretty good. Should be headed right for it. Well, they haven't moved directions at all. I'm surprised I haven't run into any wolves. I wonder if the cache up by the Lonely Homestead thing, if that's guaranteed or not. Not saying I expect it to be, but I can see it being the case. How far away is this? Hmm? Looks like it's more to the left. Yeah. Gotta be getting close then. Losing signal a little bit. More to the right. Very well made, I must say. It works very well, this shortwave system. It's inconvenient. Because I can't have both at once. But okay. You know what? Oh? I think it does work. Okay, well that's a good way to test it. And pull us back out. Oh. We passed it. Just barely. Right. There. Alright, uncover that. Then we got the flashlight. Be gone, foul demon. Okay, it doesn't work. I was lied to. I don't know why I got scared away then. I genuinely not sure. Well, treat that, and probably should treat the blood loss first. Oh well. Healed. We're good? We're good. And how much? Oh, 74 is the lowest thing. We're fine. MREs. I'm not gonna take the energy drinks. Coffee! Oh, well, it wasn't that much, but I'll take it. No more in range. So I guess that's the only one over here. Okay, so I came from this way. I want to go just straight south, basically. Maybe a little bit to the right so I can make sure I intercept the road. Yeah. Let's go this way. 5 pieces of coffee. Totally worth the damage I just took. I will say my health is getting a little bit low. Not health. Heats. My heat is getting a little bit low. Feels like -23 out. I mean, it doesn't feel like -23, but it is -23 out. Is this the road? This looks like it could be the road. Or not? I'm gonna go even more to the right. Because I assume I can't go... yeah, I can't go too hard to the right. There's just no such thing. Real quick check just in case. No. There's no more in this area. And it seems like I am going to just get insomnia. There's nothing I can do about it. Wolf? I think I just heard something. Well, you see trees, so that tells me something. Draw distance is interesting in this game. Not draw distance, but whatever you want to call that. Where items are rendered in and out of the fog. Okay, so I went vaguely down to the right and I found trees. There's no trees on the map. anywhere. Okay. What about... No, tell me when there's something on there, wouldn't it? Okay, I guess just keep going. Hope I'm going the right way. Just starting to get a little bit nervy. Is that the road? I have no idea where I am that I could not have hit the road by now. I mean, I could be like over here. And there's a river down here. Unless I'm somehow perfectly shooting through this gap, but I really doubt it. Just nothing to go by. There's a lot of trees over here. How is it not on the map? This would be such a useful thing to have on the map. At least I have my flare for now. Well, I thought I went the right direction. For whatever that's worth. A wall. And a downed tree. Huh? Like just a massive pillar. Am I here? Or here somehow? I'm not anywhere over here, that's for sure. I'm not here, am I? If I'm here, if I go past this, is a river. Where the hell am I? I want the down cheers on the map. I'm at the border. I'm at the... Rabbits. What? Am I... here? Where am I? Or here? Or here? I could be down here. Well, either way, if I keep going, I should find something that can tell me where I am. At least my temperature's going up, so I'm not worried about that anymore. Down tree. It'd be really nice to know where that was on the map. Water. Okay, I'm near water. I think I'm here. No, we're at a wall, though. We're at somewhere that has a lot more than just a single point, so we're not there. We could be... No, there's not any rabbits here, though. Are we really all the way down here? Oh, that'd suck if so. Hey, at least it means this cache isn't active. We can know that. Well, if I hug left on the wall, I should eventually find the road. In theory, no matter where I am. Because I'm clearly not, there's not any rabbits over here, so I'm not over here, I'm not over here. I could be over here, but that would require... At some point, I think I crossed the road, and I don't know how I did that. Or I could be... No, the water's on my right from the rabbits. I have no idea where I am. I'm gonna go down this way a little bit, try to gauge the shape of this water, and then compare that to the map. Okay, so we got some water. It's a little bit circular. Doesn't have any cattails. It's actually pretty big water. Actually, really big water. Okay, wherever it is a huge amount of water. I'm not on the lake, right? Please don't tell me I somehow made my way up here. I totally did, didn't I? That'll explain why I haven't seen the road. Oh, that would suck. I don't know where I'd go. I guess I could spend out some time in the ice fishing hut, but I'm pretty sure the ice fishing huts get pretty cold. I'm leaning towards that I'm here. I'll see an ice fishing hut pretty soon if I am. If I stay near this wall. Man, did I get turned around if so. I just want to at least confirm my positioning. There it is, ice fishing hut. Huh. Okay. Well. I guess I know where I am. I'm gonna get insomnia no matter what. So I think I might wanna... What do you do about insomnia? How bad is insomnia, actually? Let me Google insomnia, make sure this isn't gonna be like the end of times. TLD insomnia. Insomnia. Your sleep is troubled and rest is frequently interrupted. Oh. Takes 36 hours to get rid of. Affliction added in part 1 in Tales from the Far territory. Yada 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 yada. Failure to manage insomnia risk and thereby contracting insomnia results in the player character having rest frequently interrupted for 18 to 36 hours. This affliction is different from cabin fever, as a player may still rest anywhere at any time, but the chance of sleep may be prematurely interrupted. Okay. Denying the player the full benefits of sleeping for a long time for healing. Oh. Herbal tea and whatnot can counteract the effects. Alright, then I'm not that worried about it. You can still sleep and everything. I'm gonna spend an hour sleeping here. Try to get my thermal up. Hope it doesn't drop any more. Maybe even start a small fire just to cook the coffee. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't burn out. It could very well burn out. Or wind out, I guess. Plus it'll let me get my temperature up a little bit. 2 coffees, please. Then I can at least manage my insomnia that way. Yay! Add fuel.
That's done.
Reclaim wood. Lace. I don't have any cans. I think I can get coffee in here though, right? Yeah. So finish off this one. And do I have enough water to cook another? Yes. Almost exactly. Didn't mean to do that. How much water does it take? 0.25, okay. But I assume it only lets you have, like... I should cook another coffee. I think I'm going to, because I'd like to be able to adventure today.
I'm tired.
Infliction, insomnia, that's fine. Pick up this, drop the... 1 piece of that. And let me sleep for an hour. Just get warmer. Get sleeped. Something woke you up? Wow. Yeah, that was fast. I got 10 minutes of sleep or so. Another 10 minutes of sleep. Really not sleeping very much. Is this just really how it is? It's kind of tragic if so. I think I got a full hour that time. Game? Oof. Don't like that. Alright. So if I go straight out of the fishing hut, I think I'll end up back where I was. Now I want to go a little bit in that direction. Hit the road and then follow the road. And just keep going straight. I am going to sprint because I'd like to still benefit from the glimmer fog. Glimmer fog. Mental typo. Back on the snow. Not gonna turn my mouse. No siree. Not me. This is making my obtaining of 5 pieces of coffee a little bit less worth it. Given I just made 3 and probably will end up using 3. I'm at a spot, I'm probably exactly right here. Okay, that's a good direction. Maybe turn to the right just a little bit. Assuming that's where I am. Wait, I'm at a river. How am I at a river? There's no rivers. Am I up here? I think I'm up here. So what's the plan? Fucking fine, dude. This fog has got me unbelievably lost. Trying to find my way back to the road. You've been playing Space Game? Is that the Space Engineers like one? What was it called? I forget what it's called. Yeah, I'm right here, aren't I? If I follow the line of cattails back, go down this way, follow this spit of land that I think I'm on, I'll either end up at this rock, which is fine because I can navigate from there, or I'll end up at the road. Empyrean? Right, yeah. Cool. Is that a dead wolf? Why is there a dead wolf on the ice? Oh, you know what? I bet that's the wolf from these caches. It ran all the way up there and died. It froze to death? I don't think they do that, although that would be realistic. Oh. There's a wolf somewhere. However, that's wolf fear noises. Oh, found a wolf. Alright, another flare. Yeah. I'm just not even gonna look at him. Can you freeze to death? Oh, absolutely. It's just, thankfully, at a certain part of the day, so I'm good. I need to not turn around or anything. I think I went the right direction. Given I'm crossing a lot of ice. And I think that's probably these wolves. So I should be on a straight shot for the road now. Hi, wolf. But yeah, freezing to death, especially in harder difficulties, is one of the biggest risks there is, I think. I don't know. I haven't gotten to the point in the game where it's like the later in the game you are, the colder the world gets. I'm at rocks. Why am I at rocks? Does that look right? Might be here. Or there. We'll see. Your fatigue comes quick, it seems? Yeah. Fatigue's easy to get back up, though. Okay, I'm at a lot of rocks. I think I'm here. That's my guess. I think that's this. I think the rock I'm looking at is right here, and then past that is this one. Is this like DLC? Yeah, it is. It's not actually that hard. I got lost. So I think if I go straight, I'm looking directly down this line. I want to turn about, if I turn full left, I'll go that way. I want to turn like half lefts. Where is Sundered Pass? It is connected to this area. I think. Or connected to the area I just came from. But it's pretty near to here. I'm in the Airfield. Okay, I'm hitting more rocks. Where? That doesn't really add up with this though, does it? I'm just going in circles, I think. Look with your special eyes. I'm trying! My special eyes are failing me. Big time. There's another rock here. Does that line up with anything? Okay. I think this is where the rabbits were, isn't it? Oh, where am I? Am I gonna get React content tonight? If you're around for another half hour or so, then yeah, sure. So I'm actually pretty close to finishing this up tonight. Don't work tomorrow? Sounds like you'll be around for another half hour or so. I'm back where I saw the rabbits the first time, I think. Okay, you get off my 6, please. Thank you. I would guess I'm about over here. But I'm fine with going the whole way and hitting the road eventually. Or I could turn a little bit to the left and gamble it. But if I'm over here and I turn to the left, I'm just going across a ton of lake. So I guess this should be confirming. I'm still on the lake. I don't know how that's possible. Maybe I am still up here. I'm just gonna turn left and follow this. I don't know anymore. My temperature's going up, so I'm not gonna die anytime soon. I have enough stuff for a lot of fire. So again, I'm not gonna die anytime soon. This is where the rabbits were, right? So about right here? I think. I've literally been here before. I think when I was here, yeah, rabbits. Okay, so I'm either here or here. Either way, if I turn left and go straight left-ish, maybe a little bit less straight left, I'll hit road eventually. I'm guessing I'm here. Because I didn't have to go inside any rock, so just... yeah, follow this rock face, I guess. If that's what this is. I don't know if it is. So go like this way. My fatigue is dropping pretty fast, too. How much longer do I have this fatigue boost? Oh, it's basically gone. Okay, so I can drink another coffee pretty soon. Which will give me more fatigue back. Which means I'm not dead. Coffee, 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 coffee. Back up to half fatigue. Okay, just keep going in a straight line until I hit road or I don't know. I don't know how I could possibly not hit road at this point. Oh, you know what? Mushrooms. That's a good marker. Okay, so I'm probably right here. If I hit water on my right, then I'm right here and I'm going in the perfect direction. Oh, finally I know where I am. I just hope I get to the aircraft while the glimmer fog is still going on so I can loot the cache. I don't care about insomnia. I should not have gone out in the glimmer fog though. I should have just waited for an aurora. My life would have been so much easier. Just getting the last drops. There's always a surprising amount left. Despite, I don't know. Hey, look, my footsteps! Wait, that's bear tracks. Okay, I think we're good. You know, that does tell me I'm on the bear patrol route, though. Which means, yeah, I'm right here. Well, I might be right here. Or I'm right here. Either way, I'm gonna hit road fairly soon. I'm fairly certain. Goodbye, flare. Just don't deviate from the path. Man, I must have been so close to hitting the road that one time. Because I got right here. I was within spitting distance of the road. I just... You know they say, spitters are quitters. Road! Yay! So I'm probably... Yeah, I'm not even close to the crash site yet. Hooray! Finally. I just need the glimmer fog to last another... Honestly, I'm surprised it lasted this long. The wiki said it lasts a significant portion of the day, but it's lasted for well over half the day so far. This fog's getting a little bit duller. Hope that doesn't mean it's letting up. No, it's turning blue again. Okay. Do I have any energy drinks? No. That's fine. Just stay with me, Glimmer Fog. A little bit longer. Hi, deer. I kind of want to check where the deer are on the map. Oh, we're like right there. What? It's like directly across from the deer. I guess it means there's not a cache over here. I see a bunch of downed trees, so I assume the helicopter is... water. Yeah, it's right next to this water. Looks like it's right over here. Oh. So this one just doesn't have a cache. Well... there's a chance of a cache all the way over here. I really don't know if I want to try that, though. There's not anything dangerous. There's one wolf along the way. The caches aren't phenomenal, though. Final approach. Yeah, this is on the cover art for the DLC, I think. I'm a bit scared to step on any wires, because I don't know if they're going to be active or not. They don't look active. But I don't trust it. How do I get in here? Oh, that door. I love cargo helicopters. I love me a good heavy lift helicopter. Okay. This is cool. Not any loot yet, though. Like, truly none. It's all... oh, there we go. Searchable locker. Nothing. Okay. Got a couple more in here. Aqua Pure tablets. No thanks. Sewing kit. I guess. There's not much here at all. Okay. Ketchup chips. And marine flare. Yeah. Pretty minimalistic. Okay, so I'm at final approach, and I have this little water spit. And I do a hard right from that. I'll head towards the cache. I think I'm gonna do that. Although, there's also a shelter over here. So hard right from this. There should be a chance of a cache in this direction. If not, oh well. And if you run into wolves, it means we're on the right path. I actually think I need to go more to the right. Yeah, because I'm currently going by these rocks. So let's go like that. Flare check. That's a flashlight. 3 lefts. Fatigue reduced. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drink another coffee because we're gonna be out here for a while. Yumptious. There we go. Back up to half again. Man, so you can just about stay up to full if you just have infinite coffee. Obviously I don't, but... still. Interesting. If I hit a wall, that means I've gone too far and there's no cache. You know, there are not many caches. Like 3 or 4 in the whole area. That really isn't that much. Especially for such a massive region. I guess there shouldn't really be a gold mine of caches, but still. It is a ways away. I think you need to turn more to the right still. Nothing on the radio. Wouldn't mind seeing that next little lake area. Just because that'd tell me a lot. About location and whatnot. This is going uphill a lot. A lot more than I would have guessed. Running, exactly. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a rock. Well, no, I would be surprised if that's the rock for the lake. I wouldn't be surprised if that's this rock, though. Well, you know, it kind of looks like it. Which if it is, then we're too far to the left. Can this be verified at all? Oh. I assume this is where I am? So I need to go to the right and keep going. Is that a lootable container or is that just a rock? That's just a piece of rock. They need more rocks on their maps. All the other maps have like every last rock mapped out. Oh, you know what? Old man's beard there. Oh. Am I here? Am I down here? You know what? Doesn't really tell me much of anything. I could be right here. Two old man's beard lichen spawns. Any mushrooms? Mushrooms past it. Okay, so I'm right here. Now if we turn to the right, that's where the cache would be. But I think it would have picked up by now. Yeah, I don't think there's any cache here. Man, there are not that many caches in this area. I know I just said that, but I kind of expected more. Plus the fact that you'd only find them if it's an aurora or glimmer fog going on. You'd spend so long searching this area if you didn't have a map. Alright. I think we head back home now. There's another one down there. If I find the road, I'll go down there. That's a pretty easy one to triangulate. I should just be a hard right. And that'll take me to the road. I'd be kind of surprised if the glimmer fog lasts that long, because it has already kind of lasted a really, really long time. Yeah, this is literally where the cache would be. It would be right here. Next to this reishi mushroom, and old man's beard lichen. Good to know. Well, there's a little bit of sketch there for a little while. Hey, footsteps. Wonder who those belong to. What idiot would be running all the way out here? Wonder who that could be. Someone who must be lacking a lot of intelligence. I bet they look pretty good. There better be a cache here. At this next spot. Just given how few there were. There's 3 buried caches in total. Not counting the one by the plane wreck. Just because I have to imagine that's a guaranteed one. You know, there is that new plane wreck that's in, like, Mystery Lake, I think? I wonder if that has a shortwave radio cache on it, too. I bet it does. Let's see, are these rocks recognizable? Oh, I think it's right before the road, actually. Cool. Yep, there's the road. Next to some rose bushes, that means I'm down here. Nice. Now I just need a glimmer fog to hold out a little bit longer then. I got to the road a lot quicker than I thought I would. Not complaining, though, of course. And I really should be pretty close to that cache area, too. Which, once we got into this one, I think that'll be all the cache locations checked. Which I didn't really mean to do. I was just kind of trying to hit the hot spots, but I got so lost that here we are. Bridge. Huh. I mean, I guess that's right. I'm on the road. There's the crossroads, so it would be right here. Well, not quite. It'd be a little bit past this. Let's see, do I have to worry about more wolves? Also, is it? I can light. Okay. Just wanted to know. Hope that didn't use a torch or a match. See, the cache spot would be right here. And I'm pretty sure it would have picked it up by now. Literally right there. Oh! You know what? The glimmer fog just ended. Oh? Is this still working? My flashlight's still on? It is. I guess the glimmer fog hasn't technically ended yet. Either way, radio didn't pick it up, and we passed the spot for it. So that's that. That is all of the locator caches. What's the symbol for these? Oh, it's a shortwave radio. I didn't realize that. All the shortwave radio caches, I think. All the ones that are possible. Huh. Okay. Back to home base. Then I'm going to sort some stuff out, maybe read a book or two. And then call it there for darken on it. Home base is still a little ways away. Yeah, 5.5 hour stream. Pretty much the exact 5 or 6 hours I said it would be. Oh, look at that. It's finally clearing up. You know, the glimmer fog did kind of leave at the perfect moment. I would have been happy with it leaving earlier, so I could actually path around. But, I mean, I gotta do what I wanted to do. Not bad? Yeah, not bad indeed. My recent stream length on average has been about 7 hours or so. I think I did like 8 hours yesterday. Not yesterday, day before yesterday. So yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. You know, I realized I might not ever eat that wolf meat that's over there. Also, am I ever gonna make it in there before the wolves get to me? But yeah, I've been hitting like 2 or 3 hours more than normal on average stream time. Which, I mean, it's going easy. If it wasn't almost midnight and I have other stuff to do, I'd be happy to stream more. I found that when I'm slightly interested in the game, I can stream for so much longer. Assuming it's not just like a mental destroying game like Gungeon where it's just you have to be locked 24/7. Or Deep Rock Galactic, which isn't locked 24/7, but quite frequent. Alright. Looks like it might be blizzarding soon. Perfect time to get back. And I guess I should probably cook up this food. Don't know if I want to do that now, though. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Well, I guess I kind of got everything I wanted to do today in the long dark done. Oh, you know, I haven't checked this guard post yet. Oh, it's so slow. I really mainly just wanted to start the Tales from the Far territory. And I'd say pretty well got it started. All I have to do is, repair a couple more signal relays, and I'm probably not going to worry about the other caches in the other regions. If I run into them, then I'll do them. I'll stick you on an actual house? Yeah, I know. This is where I've been living out, for the DLC. It has been a very nice location. And unlike a lot of the other houses in the base game, you actually get to go in the house without going through a loading zone, so that makes it really nice. Oh, the new flask! A plaid flask! Cool. I did not know that was one of the flasks. How many flasks are there? I know there's one that's all stickered up. It might be the only one I'm missing now, because I got the default one, I got a sunset colors one, and I guess there's a plaid one that I got. But yeah, just so much cozier and more immersive to be able to just walk in, shut the door behind you, and be able to see outside. So nice. Alright, drop my fire stuff. Coal. And I guess while I've still got some fatigue, read. Although I don't think it's gonna last very long. I think I might get 1 hour done. Oh! Fatigue's hardly going down. 2 hours. Maybe 3. Probably not 4, though. Yeah, let me just go ahead and sleep an hour. Well, it's gonna be nighttime by the time I sleep an hour. Maybe I'll get to sleep half an hour thanks to the glimmer fog. Yep. Go for 2 hours. Nope, 1 hour. If I could sleep a full hour, I'd have enough time to read the book and finish it. But I'm guessing... Oh? I'm guessing it's too dark out to read now. It's gonna be close. Oh, barely ran out of fatigue. Okay, well, let me just eat up and then
Too tired to think straight.
keep reading. Finish reading. Eat my ketchup chips. Eat everything that is low priority. Honestly, leave the dog food. It's kind of a strat. Oh, my earbuds are dying. One of them is gone.
I could use a
I
drink.
don't really have any crap foods left. I guess I just could eat the ruined foods. Just get them out of here. And my other earbud died too. Which means you guys lose audio for a moment. Not that long though. Again, they died yesterday? I mean, I've been streaming for 6 hours. They only last, like... well, 6 hours apparently. It's pretty usual that if I go over 5 hours, they're gonna die. They recharge really fast though. Like in 5 minutes, I'll be able to use one of them for probably about an hour. By the time that's done, the other one will be done charging. We don't lose audio. You lose it for like a second, like maybe 2 full seconds when the PC is switching its audio monitoring devices. But some games it does lose it for a lot longer. It just kind of depends on how the games code the audio, I guess. Still need more drinks. Always use more drinks. Okay. Try to just sleep the whole night, even though it probably won't let me. Getting through a good bit of it. It's gotta be at least half of it. If not all of it? Oh. Healed insomnia risk and healed sprain. Just let me sleep through the whole night. I was not expecting that at all. Let me eat some more crap food. Let me eat some stale chocolate bars, some granola bars, maybe some ketchup chips. Oh, airline food. That needs to go. That needs to get eaten up. Oh, so do the sardines. Doesn't get eaten up later, though. At a different point in time. What de l'eau? I wonder how many bullets I got from this. How many bullets do I have on me? Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. The charm. A bunch of cool knickknacks that'll make their way home with me. 17 rifle rounds, 30 revolver rounds. Nice. And finish researching. Can drop the book. Did I have any other books here, or are they all on the routes back home? Looks like they're all on the routes back home, because I don't see any. Put this in the fire pile, then. Leveled up my gunsmithing. Despite not having touched a single gunsmithing bench yet. Hooray. I mean, I guess we're good here. Move the waters for no real reason. Get sardines in my inventory. Just so I can eat them later. I might just live a couple days here. Just to eat some food. So what's the plan now? I guess head back. I should see how many fuses and such I have. Because it was... what was it? Guide. The Long Dark Tower Guide. Where were they? Forlorn Muskeg, Pleasant Valley, and Milton. So we'll be headed back through kind of both of those. I'll have to get the Pleasant Valley one anytime soon. And I want to say it was 3 fuses, 3 wires, a battery, and 5 metal. So I'd need 6 fuses, 10 wires, which I don't think I have. I think I have way more fuses than wires. Oh, they're all on a pile, aren't they? Well, let's begin the picking up, just see how much I have. Gotta start moving it home anyways. Plus, I'm probably gonna leave a lot of it here. Like the metal and whatnot. I can gather that in situ. Flare shells are coming with me. Recycled cans aren't. That's already overweight. How many wires? Where are the wires? What's past Milton? Hush River Valley. I mean, we need to go to Hush River Valley. Might go to Hush River Valley on the way through Milton. That's the wrong tab. So we have... where are they? Seven fuses and 4 wires. Not enough as far as I'm aware. We can at least repair one of them and then maybe find a couple more. We'd only need to find 2 more wires. Let me just Google it. Because I know there's 3 fuses. But wires is kind of more important. How many wires for transmission tower? TLD. 2. Oh, 2 wires, 3 fuses, 5 scrap. So we're good. We don't even need to bring all these wires then. What am I going to leave? I'm not going to bring the flashlight. That can stay. Or the storm lantern as much as I'd love to. Just too heavy. And I already have one. I guess I'm going to bring the fast film. No. I can leave some of it here. Drop most of it. I already have plenty as far as I'm aware. This is just in case I find a Polaroid camera somewhere along the way. Still have no clue where you find it. Gonna bring the firearm repair box. Whatever that's called. I'm really gonna bring all these flares. I guess this will just be the first thing I drop. Not gonna bring the improvised hatchet or knife. Don't need that. I only need 6, so I can drop one of those. I don't need either of the toolboxes. And I need all those wires. Okay. Crafting materials. I don't need to bring the scrap. I would like the rest. I don't need to bring the sticks. Just getting sorted so I can move out. Already went through this. Down to 43 pounds. I obviously have a lot of food to still bring with me. Oh yeah, leaving the military coat. That gets me down 2 pounds. How much can I eat? I want to be able to eat. I want to eat this burdock. Get rid of it. Don't need the books. Don't need the magnifying glass. Don't need tinder plugs. If I could just eat some food here. Oh, I do want the acorns though. Those are for sure coming with me. I want to bring the coffee and running oats. The rest of the food really doesn't need to come with me, nor does the water. I'd like the coal, but not the end of the world. Yeah, let me see what energy drinks do. Is it just energy? So it gives you a lot of fatigue, I assume. And then if we pass an hour, what's the drawbacks like? Oh, it cuts your fatigue in half. So you probably...
so much.
Yeah. Suffering from a headache. Not debilitating, but the occasional shot of pain and blurred vision can be distracting. I don't really think I like energy drinks. I mean, coffee is just superior, isn't it? And I don't need to bring bandages. I already have tons of bandages. Might as well bring the painkillers. Not gonna bring the antiseptic. Antiseptic is basically free. I don't need the stims, if we're being real. So drop some of this stuff. Time to start finally being realistic about what I do and don't want. Oh, what'd I do? How'd I click off of that? I really don't need all the pills either. And then food. I also need to get my travois. I'd love to not have to even use the travois. That would be nice. Oh, I want this stuff too. Can at least ferry it a little bit further. 44.25. We have a bunch of food here. I definitely want the energy bars. All the high tier food. I think Summit sodas are better than waters. Jerky. And I can just spend a day or 2 here eating the rest. Get me below 45 pounds. I'll just have to not pick up anything on the way back home. Or I could just take it to Forlorn Muskeg. I think I have a spot there to put stuff. Oh, but I also have a bunch of loot that's kind of in the Transfer Pass area. Not Transfer Pass, but whatever that's... No, it is Transfer Pass. I don't need any of it, though. I could just make this metal into hooks, and then they like weigh nothing. I think I'm gonna do that before we do the React content. Yeah. So I know there's a workstation somewhere around here. The coal I'd love to bring, but I'm already overweight. I'd need to drop stuff. Oh, I have like 5 pounds of potatoes. I forgot about that. And sardines. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is spend a bit of time, like a little bit more time, like 5 or 10 minutes in real life. Just get my weight down to a point where I can travel. Which is more or less gonna just be me spending like 5 days here. I'm also gonna cook this stuff up, I think. Gonna eat the potatoes. They don't give very much, but whatever. I wish there was something I could work on in the meantime. In-game. Let me just go ahead and start cooking. I'll also definitely want some coffees. Start fire. I have to hope that this doesn't get blown out. There's probably a pretty good chance it will. And I do have a skillet and a pot, so I can speed up the cooking. That'll be nice.
Well, that didn't work.
Can I start the fire, like, right back here? No? Aw, man. Be such a good spot for it. Does it not want you to start it under the tarp
Too
thing?
heavy.
Whatever that's called. Not tarp. I guess just start it back here out of the wind for now. Start, please. Oh, it is midnight on the East Coast. It'd be cool if you could make the fire inside and lets you heat the building. Yeah, it would. Although buildings are already pretty warm on their own. Buildings are like 20 degrees Celsius. Whatever that is in Fahrenheit. Which I think is pretty decent.
Turned out pretty well.
Or no. I don't know. But it's like a decent temperature inside, I think. I need more fuel. That fire's gonna burn out before I can even use it. There we go. Add fuel. Okay. Get to cooking. Get to chefing up. Leave the animal fat. I know I don't need to eat all this, but like, it makes my whole 1,000 days grind a little bit easier. If I just eat it out here, spend a couple days. Place a cooking pot and a skillet. Cook. Wolf meat raw. I'm tempted to hunt that rabbit while I'm here. Both those rabbits. Any stones nearby? Yes. Oh, there's 3 rabbits. There's so many rabbits. They're toast. You gonna be on tomorrow or Friday? Yeah. No, I'll be on a fair amount tomorrow because I actually want to play Marathon when it comes out. I tried the server slam and had a lot of fun on it, so I'll be around a good bit tomorrow. Probably after like 5-ish. Oh, sniped. Didn't stand a chance. Chris Blatt. You're exhausted. You're just gonna go to bed right now. Not gonna stay around the extra 10 minutes to react content. Tisk, tisk, tisk. No, you're fine. If that's what you want to do. I'm not gonna harvest the rabbit pelts. I could. But it's like 0.3. You said 30 minutes an hour ago, I swear. Pull up the tapes. I think you can rewind stream if you want to. If you really want to check. Not that I would really encourage that. I think I said about 30 minutes. No, it actually probably was more than 30 minutes. Probably it was more than 30 minutes ago. Because I remember marking on the 5:25 timer. And that was now 20 minutes ago. And then I want to say I told you it'd be 30 minutes. Like 20 or 30 minutes before that when I was just fully lost. So you're probably right. Oops. Time gets away from me pretty quickly. Another one down. If you generally aren't interested, that's totally fine. No, I am. I do want to watch it. I just want to get to a good stopping point here today, so when I start streaming for the Long Dark next time, I'm not just doing, like, housekeeping for an hour. So I find that'll often happen if I let it. Drop the rabbit here. Mundane bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Do I have any more stones on me? I have one more. I'm just annihilating these rabbits. Actually, do I have the survivor's bow? Oh, where'd the survivor's bow? Oh, no, it's right there. Okay, I haven't lost it. Last rabbit. Oh, what? That looks spot on. Alright, we'll come back to him. Whenever he's ready. And wolf meat done. Wolf meat done. Cook some more. The half stack and that. Perfect. Cook. Cook. And while it's cooking, harvest this rabbit. For all it's worth. I forgot I had 2 knives on me. Doesn't it say an hour? For what? The cook time? If so, yeah, but you can just time skip. To cook? Yeah, it does. But if you just select it and hit space, it skips time through when it's done cooking. Which is a very nice feature. More rabbits. Cook. Cook. And has the other rabbit returned yet? Not really. I also don't have any stones. Where did all my stones go? There's one, I think. There's another one over there. He's so done for. That's not a stone. It's a piece of the texture. I might also just leave some food here. I don't need to eat everything. I can leave some cooked meat outside for... Because I will eventually come back through this region. You know what? Yeah, I don't need to eat everything. I just need to cook it right now. So I can cook it and then not have to spend a bunch of time. Because I will be coming back through this way. To get the bunker. Oh! Drive by. Sorry, buddy. Give him a little pet. Good night. Oh, that sound in particular is just... It never feels nice. What if you hit your head on those... Hit your head. What if you can hit yourself... I wonder if you can hit yourself on the head with a stone. I'm losing it. Oh. Hang on. No. Where's the wolf? Right there? I mean, good thing you're afraid of fires. I can just chill right here. And as long as my fire doesn't go out, we're fine. Oh. Isn't it like if you aim at them with a rifle, they'll go away when you're near fire? Oh yeah, so that's how that works. Interesting. Someone at some point did tell me there was some tech there. Finally know how it actually works. You're probably just gonna keep pathing back until I've cooked everything, though. Okay, I need to get some more fuel for this fire. It's gonna go out soon. Yeah, so let me just leave the cooked meats outside. I'll come back for them at another time. Cooked meats, and probably the baked potatoes as well. There we go. Need more fuel. Got plenty of books to burn, though. And sticks. Stick, 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 book. Book. More reclaimed wood. I just don't want to use coal. Coal's the one thing I don't want to use. Alright, that book is buried. I can probably uncover it, though. Practical gunsmithing. There we go. Sounds like more cook time to me. You should be able to add tinder plugs to fires. Fuel them a little bit more. Oh, it's done. So what's that noise? Cook the coho salmon. Isn't coho the name of, like... I'm thinking of Soho. Isn't that the name of, like, a city in Japan? It's a city somewhere. Yeah, there's no hope for me, too tired. Alright, well. I appreciate the effort of attempting to stick around. Good night, Washili. Sleep well. Whenever that happens for you. Oh yeah, don't you get lantern fuel from that? When you cook salmon? Yeah, 0.1 liters. Nice. Now the grind of potatoes. Well, I have to harvest this rabbit too. Let's put another potato on there first. Rabbit. Harvest? I mean, I could harvest the hides. I guess might as well. I can just leave them here to cure. Why not? Might as well harvest the guts too in case I end up needing them. Basically just passing time anyways. Cooked potato. I guess I'm eating that one. Didn't really mean to, but that works. Potato. Potato. No. Potato. Harvest all of you. Yeah, use a hunting knife. It's gonna take way too long otherwise. And by the time this is done, did my fire go out? No. The game does hate me. This is so annoying. That was like an hour of cook time I just lost, I think. Ugh. I guess I could just pass some time inside while waiting for the wind to die down. Drop some more cooked stuff out here. Drop, drop, drop. Don't mind me. Surely they can't get me in here, right? That'd be crazy if so. Unless we're gonna have a chance to eat some water. Eat some water. Eat some of our food anyways. I do have all my rabbits, don't I? Where are they? There. Harvest, the last gut. And then a couple more. And I think I am going to go make a bunch of fish hooks out of my metal. Just to have them. They weigh like nothing, I think. Let me check that to make sure. Hooks. 0.03. Not nothing, but not much. Harvest you. Might be nighttime by the time we get to cook some more outside. Oh well. What you gonna do? I just hope I don't have to use any of my coal to cook all my stuff up. I probably will. And if so, fine. I tried. Harvest. It's nice to get much knife durability, so that's nice. Man, it is positively whipping out, though. And drop the stuff secure right here. 3 rabbit pelts, 3 guts. Okay, let me eat some of my crap food. Some of my food I'm kind of just truly trying to get rid of. Rusty, 20%, 19%. 19% it is. I would like to go through the foods that are almost dead. That are going to get ruined soon. Man, there's not many calories in that. It's like 4 in total, it feels like. Didn't even fill up my calorie bar. Can you salvage cans for metal? Just a random thought. Nope. Okay. Drop them over here then. Drop, drop. And... drink de la agua. Sleep a little bit so I can cook some more. Then go craft those fishing lures. And then call it. Load up my inventory as much as I can, then call it. Okay. Sleep for like 6 hours. I don't care if it's night out as long as it's still. It's not still. Just sleep until you're done sleeping, I guess. Really? I guess. Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty cold out. Air temperature -35. It's not lying. Alright, then we're gonna sleep some more. Wish I could see my stuff. Let me just drink some Summit soda. Slow him down on that. And then just finish off some water, pass some more time until it stops blustering and breezing out so hard. We'll only have to cook like 8 more potatoes. Bedroll. Pass 4 hours. Sleep 2 hours. You know, I wouldn't want to go out anyways this cold weather. Wouldn't be a time to head back home. I guess instead of just passing time, I could go craft stuff. Yeah, I should go craft stuff, shouldn't I? First, let me eat some more crap food. Wait for it to all open. Might actually get through most of my crap food. Everything except the cooked stuff. You know, it does sound like the wind's dying down right now. I see I'm about to go out and do stuff. Hooray. Am I still overweight? I am. Just drop some stuff right here. I need to eat sardines eventually. Got the MRE. A kilogram and a half of flowers. Crazy. Not gonna drop a million cattails in one spot. Sounds like a bad idea. What else be weighing me down? Can't deploy the travois. I'm really debating just not making hooks. I'll drop a bunch of flares. There we go. That lowered my weight a bunch. Let's just go make the hooks. I like to have some on me. Okay, actually it feels pretty still out. Buddy. Do I smell that bad? Yeah, let's just go cook some more. I'm kind of fine with not making hooks. Personally. And use an accelerant. Just get this over and done with. Yay! Add fuel, a couple books, and I'll just watch the time. Add practical gunsmithing. An hour. Hey, they're both cooked. How'd that happen? Did the wind shift directions like as soon as... I don't know. I think they shouldn't be cooked yet. Not gonna complain though. I also want to cook up some coffee, which I need more water for that, so I'm gonna get that now. Why do I stink? Oh, because I have rabbit meat on me, right. Forgot about that. Yeah, I'm gonna cook up like 3 or 4 coffees for part of the journey back. Hi, buddy. Sport bow. How's it going? Are you gonna... Yep. Just past time for potatoes now. Yay! A couple more, or just go ahead and do the rabbit, as well as the potato. Nice. And 8 minutes on that, so we can cook a coffee in that time. Don't have any half stacks of coffee, but that's fine. Oh, perfectly lined up. 2 more potatoes. And add some more fuel, I think. Add some sticks. Barely gonna have enough for this, I think. If even. 2 more. Except I don't need 2 more. I can just cook coffee now. Yes, that's everything I wanted to cook, cooked. Cool. Cook. Another coffee. And I think just cook some water after this. How many do I have? Coffees? 3. Actually, maybe 1 more. After all, why not? Why not 1 more cup of coffee? And see if I can cook some water. I think I can. Yeah. It'll be perfect. Love to see it. Okay, pick up this and that. That should be all the cooking that needs done. Needs doing done. Drop the meats. And the baked taters. Lowers my weight a lot. Especially if I could eat those sardines. Which I actually could just do right now. And hopefully not get food poisoning? Presumably not get food poisoning? No food poisoning yet. And we are underweight, and I have pretty much everything I want to bring with me on me. I can even grab this coal. How am I underweight? Oh, because a lot of my stuff is right here. Right, it's like 5 or 6 pounds, I think.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah. Barely overweight. I don't need all the water. I could drop a kilogram of water. And I will end up eating more... Yeah, I don't need the scrap on me at all. Drop that. Get out of here. Sort by name, please. Makes my life easier. Honestly, probably leave this... I don't know. Probably bring it to the interchange area and then leave that there. Leave the coal. I'll bring that back on another trip. Leave the cloth. That's whatever. Same for the crow feathers. Leather can stay. There's nothing critical about that. Well, the leather on its own isn't easy to come by. I kind of do want the leather. If I could make room for the cured leather, that'd be great. Just need to drop 1 pound, which I can drop a pound of water. Plus, I'm going to eat some sardines, so I think we're good. I think we're in the clear. Why are these not? Oh, these are lower durability. Why is that? Huh. I might want to leave a hacksaw here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I think I will. Because I don't know much of a use I'll have for them at all. And can fill up the storm lantern with fuel and then leave that behind. Storm lantern, where is it? Actions, refuel. I have no other use for it. And drop. Can you drop the radio? It doesn't weigh anything. Oh, you can't. Interesting. What else? Anything else I don't want to bring back? Drop a couple bandages. Pretty easy to come by. Very easy to come by. I really don't need all the matches, but whatever. That should be good. Yeah, we're underweight by 0.5 pounds, which actually gives me some leeway to pick up some stuff if I want. Plus, I'll only be losing food on the way back, I think. And I still have this burdock to eat. Okay, I still have another scrap metal inventory somehow. I don't know how that happened. I could leave a bow here. I don't really want to, though. Yeah, that's the inventory. I'd love to bring the rest of this food, but maybe I can squirrel it away somehow. Now, let's get to a good time. We also need to make room for the sleeping bag, which is a pound. Sleep till I can't sleep no more. And then pass a bunch of time. I think maybe I'll drop enough weight by eating food and drinking water that I can then pick up the sleeping bag without any real loss. That's the plan, at least. That's the idea. Still need to pass like 2 or 3 more hours.
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Quit your whining. Yeah, that's probably good. Now eat a bunch of the crap food. Can barely see it. Should be able to get through about half of this or so. Oh, and the sardines. Get those sardines out of here. Those have been waiting to go for a long time. There you go. That drops 0.1. That's about it for crap foods, though. This is all pretty power food-esque. Stale granola bar. And jerky's pretty good. I'd like to bring that with me, if possible. Another granola bar. And just take a fresh bottle of water. Just to top off myself. A little bit more. No, I don't need it. Not right now. Okay, sleep for forever. Until I wake up. Didn't drop as much hunger as I kind of hoped. I mean, I don't need to eat all these. Yeah, those other two are in pretty good condition still. Maybe just eat this as much as I can, and then put the rest outside. Water can stay inside, that's fine. Yeah, it's pretty good weather for expeditioning. Probably gonna go in the next stream. Drop. Where were they? Ketchup chips. Just not quite enough food value. Honestly, I could drop the beef jerky. Let me drop the better beef jerky. I just want them. I have a cattail addiction. It cannot be quenched. Okay, that's good. And we'll try to bring the coal back and a little bit of other stuff back the next time we come through. I think the next time we come through, we have a lot more weight to spare. Pick up this. I'm over encumbered, but only by 0.17. So if I drink enough water to sate myself, I think that'll get me under encumbered. Yeah, barely, but it definitely is. Okay. Yeah, it was definitely more than half an hour. That might have been an hour after I said it'd be half an hour. Oops. Oh, cool paintings. I already have these two, so not over encumbered. Oh, but also I wanted to bring the safe house customization stuff. I already have it all. 44.88. Still not over encumbered. Can you take a cash machine? That'd be crazy if so. Yeah, it's not very glorious. And I already have those two. Alright. Yeah. Finally good to leave. But not right now. We're gonna leave later. However, I'll be leaving stream for now. So, as per always, hope you enjoyed. I know I did. It was a little bit sketchy here and there, but it wasn't that bad. I will be streaming tomorrow around 5 if I had to guess. Probably right at 5, actually. Be playing Marathon. Which isn't that, honestly, after playing Arc Raiders a bunch, not that crazy unusual for this stream, but it feels unusual for what I usually do. It's definitely a change from The Long Dark, no doubt about that. So yeah. Hope to see you then. No matter how, when, why you're watching, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a wonderful night, morning, mid-morning, lunch, dawn, dusk, golden hour, green flash, 5 o'clock somewhere. I'm running out of times. What are some good? I need some good times. If you guys know any times, like witching hour, that's a good one. Witching hour, etc., etc., etc. Till next time, take care.